Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca, you can't see Matthew? Ah, Jesus. Tell Matthew to...
These niggas are narcissists! Run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your light! It's fuel! They're vampires! They're fucking vampires!
Put these niggas in the work. Shit with the new baby. All my niggas put in work.
Doctor?
Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, represent, gotta represent, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch, mask on, fucking mask on, mask on, fucking mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch.
Why don't you slow this party down, slow it down?
What the hell? 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 I know I don't present diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I don't present diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Yo. We live and direct with the LA motherfucking project.
What's up, y'all?
Who's not from the project, actually. Ironically, she's not from the project. She's not a project baby. You know what I'm saying? What's good, LA? What's going on?
Nothing much, Doc. Just chilling, enjoying the evening. How about yourself? How's your Wednesday going?
It's going cool. The weather out here is kind of gloomy. You know what I'm saying? You seem a little bit apprehensive. Like you seem like we about to hold you accountable. You know? You seem a little bit apprehensive. You know what I'm saying? I come in peace.
No. We good. We're just gonna talk about it because it's been interesting. Seems like the topic of the past couple days. So
yeah, since August started, we've been hearing about holding women accountable. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to the nitty gritty. I want to show the people in the building so far. Appreciate y'all for hitting the like button. Show to goddamn Sin7. She said someone dropped the photo in This Might Be Risky chat of Callie and her guy and a video of them dancing. Sin, you messy as hell, but email me that shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. To the D the Degenerate in the house. We got Time in the motherfucking building. We got Bridget Midget in the house. We also got Mr. Lucien. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded, bronze motherfucking flat power.
in the building. We also got Mel in the place. We got Free the motherfucking Green in the building. And we got the LA project, but she's on the panel too. She's on the panel too. Show so to everybody here. We gotta talk about this accountability shit. I want to show some videos, but I don't know. I think we probably need a. Let me see. Let me play a video first, and then we could probably get into it, right?
All right.
And I hear a lot about. I heard women don't like accountability. I heard is the kryptonite. You know what I'm saying? You women, you know what I'm saying? I heard you don't like accountability. And you know what? Let me bring up this video, right? This is a video of a young lady saying why women hate accountability. Because I'm here to learn today. You know what I'm saying? We got our expert woman, Lauren, in the building. You know what I'm saying? And she's going to learn us a thing or two. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, D, that's how I feel right now. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
let's do it. Let's do it, DJ.
Let's get it. Let's pop it up.
Let's
Right?
hear what she has to say.
All right.
Most people skirt around because they don't want to ruffle feathers. But I'm not most people. You've seen it, I've seen it, we've all seen it. The dreaded lack of accountability in women. In today's society, we're force fed this narrative of female empowerment. And I get it to a certain extent, but we are seriously missing the mark when that empowerment is mistaken for entitlement and accountability is thrown out the window. We're caught up in a world that shields women from accountability, a world that allows, encourages, and even incentivizes them to escape from the consequences of their actions.
Damn.
See, women always like to talk about double standards when it suits them. However, they fail to realize the double standards that are out here that work in their favor. This goes back to childhood. A little girl is raised to be able to get away with more things than a boy. A little girl can lie, get caught.
You agree with that? A little girl it gets away with more things than a little boy. Do you agree with this?
No. Mm-mm. In my personal experience, I grew up in a two-parent household, so the girls were definitely kind of monitored a little bit more than my brother. Um, for unsaid reasons, I guess we can get into that, you know what I'm saying, a little bit later, because nobody wants to talk about it, why they keep the girls in the house and they don't really like to talk to them about, just empowerment is more about just being aware and knowledgeable about your surroundings. And a lot of young girls, since they aren't really given the freedom or a healthy amount of freedom,
Mm.
they are they have to act like they know, of course, because they hit a certain age, but really in experience and in the mind, they don't have it because they weren't allowed to even explore or even given even certain conversations just to let them know, hey, this is what you're worth. You shouldn't allow X, Y, Z. You shouldn't put up or see potential, because that's, a lot of women get caught up in that stuff, but it's a lot of coveted information for some reason.
Mm.
So I don't agree with that one. The girls are monitored way more than the boys.
But being monitored more, that sounds like being more protected. On the flip side, as one could say, maybe that's being more protective
But
of
don't
the.
but don't you think that from your parents you're definitely going to hear about yourself, good, bad, and indifferent? So when we talk about women being, or even young girls being held accountable, I mean, there's probably some women who are in the chat right now who have heard situations or stories of, when young girls start developing, then all of a sudden they are considered fast, or something, that's manipulative or seductive or whatever. It's just, she's just existing. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know,
accountability.
but I get what you're saying. But there are young women.
Meemaws are quick to call somebody a heifer. Mine has not, thankfully, but I have heard those stories. Lord, you fast tail heifer. Like, should women are, they held accountable for stuff that they don't even do from very early ages, in my opinion.
I think it's protective, you know what I'm saying? And I do think that some little girls are fast. Are not just not fast, but
That's
they start.
almost saying that's like natural.
No, it's not natural. Not all of them. Some do be fast, but the thing is, some boys we be fast too. But the thing is, it just looks different. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think in that type of dynamic, I think it's more about the I guess how much attention is that child getting, whether that boy or that girl. Because naturally, we gonna take it back to nature and stuff like that.
Mm,
Most young people, yeah, we're curious, after a certain period in time. But if some of us are lacking or not getting the proper attention that we need at home, we're
mm,
gonna look for it elsewhere, and it's gonna manifest in different ways. Some people, definitely use their sexuality and things like that.
mm,
Some people will cut up in school, they become the class clown, things like that. Of course, sports and different type of talents, and whatever it takes, for
mm.
people to get attention. I think that sometimes that's the reason for that.
Sometimes we start getting crushes early. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean,
Sometimes we start like I remember I had crushes on my high school teachers and shit like that. But they
oh,
were some grown ass women. They wasn't like
oh, I'm
they was
sorry, I'm just reactionary. Go ahead.
you see, come on. But yes, but it's gonna look different than if when a little girl getting crush on the teachers and trying to do too much. From the outside looking in, is gonna look like she's unsafe, and people gonna react. I think people gonna react more extreme than the little boys. Not to say there ain't been stories out of female teachers messing with boys and shit, but I think people just imagine that the women will be in more danger than the male. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I was going to ask, and that's the big elephant in the room. What are
What
women
you-
supposed to be protected from? Nobody wants to say it, which is usually bad behavior from men, correct?
yeah, but not all men. But who
I
protected? The
didn't
thing
say
about
all
it,
men, but
the
the
thing about
nine
it, we
times out of
can't take the
10,
we got to take the good with the bad and the bad with it. We got to acknowledge the good and the bad. The majority of people who protect women is men.
okay. But we just kind of went over how keeping certain information away from young girls, either whether it be from their mothers or their fathers, is a form of protection. So we can't really say that, because if that's the case, then mothers definitely protect their daughters as well by not really educating them or making them aware of what's what, you know. And I don't want to bring up the situation, that was
Nah,
mentioned earlier.
you could keep it. Wait. You don't gotta. Wait. What situation? Personal situation?
No, it was mentioned in the chat earlier.
No. What
Um,
Oh, the Cali stuff.
Yeah, but
It's
with
been
the
the talk of the tongue. It's been. You can't help it. It's the talk of the tongue, man.
yeah, but I mean, just the whole, just um, potential, and just like that whole just kind of waiting around, like that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Her lesson might have came a little bit late because she had already fell for the dude. Like it might have been a little bit different if Pops would have sat her down before she even started dating to tell her
But how do
what
we
type
know?
of game or what type of men that she should, like, you don't be doing this, that, and the third. You don't wait until she
But how
falls
do we
in love
know that?
of
But
age
how
to
do we
step
know
in.
that he didn't? In his defense, and show so the Zyrax and
Well,
Juju in the house. How
that I
do we
mean,
know?
that's true.
We-
I'm just listening to her commentary. I didn't hear that it came before. Yeah, I can only listen to what she's saying. I'm not in their household, you know what I'm saying? So if she says that, once they got together and they had formed this bond, that's when her peoples told her, they ain't the one. It might have been a little too late, because like I said, you gotta give your people awareness before they're even given permission to leave out the
But
house and to do these things. So when they do, you know what I'm saying?
but
You
from
might
but
not
from
happen the
him
first
even
time,
vetting, but
but
from him even vetting the dude, that just tells me that he's a present who's in the know of what is going on. So I would be surprised if a dude like that wasn't giving her advice all the time about every dude she date. You know what I'm saying? And way before then, I won't be surprised because it don't seem consistent with the guy. You know what I'm saying? You vetting your daughter's husband, but you never give her no advice. That don't sound like it. Don't sound like, you know what I'm saying? It don't
You
sound accurate. You know what I mean?
you'd be surprised. I mean, there's pros and cons with the two parent
Mm.
household, especially like, with I guess like my
So
generation.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. You gonna tell me? All right, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Parents we doing better now, but like my parents are baby boomers, so they went through the Great Depression. They had a whole bunch of brothers and sisters. They didn't really have a whole lot of things to really call their personal own. So like that generation, when they start having kids, then they just want to they just want to give their kids everything they didn't have you
Yeah.
know and it's a difference when you're not having conversations in order to explain appreciation. Of course we had to, do chores and do work and things like that. But if you just want to give everything your kids, but whatever you didn't have, that means that every Christmas they just, regardless, they go get the new gaming system. They go, this, that, and the third. It changes it a little bit. So I'm just saying the incomes with the two parents, yeah, they definitely did like bring stability and consistency, nice areas where I didn't have to see a bunch of crazy shit. But at the same
Mm.
time, that generation was is also called the silent generation because their parents they didn't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they had to work, they had a whole bunch of kids. So they had to learn how to suppress a lot of stuff. And so
Mm.
when they had kids, they really didn't open up themselves
So
in
you're
a
saying they didn't really do that much like parenting? They just raised the kids instead of influencing them type shit.
yeah, I mean, you might do like like we if there's a project that somebody mom or dad is going to do on the weekend. Yeah, you're probably going to be sent out there and you're going to have to learn how to do it. But in the meantime, there's not really like, I don't know. There's not really a whole bunch of stuff broken down, if that makes any sense, like, especially as you're going through certain ages in your life. I mean, if you have whether a young girl or a young boy, you know that eventually they're going to venture out. They're going to want to explore their personal c- capacities. They're going to go through changes and they have sexual urges and all these, like, it's going to happen. So it's like it's in your best interest is to go ahead and have those conversations before
Mm.
somebody actually like gets an attachment. You know what I'm saying? Like, start talking. That's all
I
I'm
see
saying.
what
And I just think that was what was missing. And I'm not saying that that did or did not happen. I'm just listening to what, Callie was saying. And it seemed like it kind of came after she had already kind of determined in her mind, I love this dude. I'm invested. We spent time, blah, blah, blah. And maybe she just, I mean, maybe she was just learning by
to add to it.
observation, but sometimes that's not enough.
I want to, and she had a two-parent household. You know?
You know what? I'm honestly, I don't know.
Okay, okay.
She just mentioned
From
her
what
father, so
from
I
what
assume he's in her
from
life.
seeking her father counsel on something so important, I would guess that that wasn't the first time, right? Number one, and I would take a guess that he been telling her about, you know what I'm saying? Callie don't seem like the type of woman, like her demeanor don't seems like men is like a strange, like she's a stranger to knowing her way around dudes, because she seemed more to the tomboy-ish. She seemed like she more down to, she don't seem like a girly girl, like she don't seem naive to guys. Let me just put it there. I don't, she don't seem naive to men. She just, you know what I mean? She seemed like she know the hang and stuff. And most women, like, they grow up around brothers and they pops and they uncle, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
not to say she's masculine, she just, like, it's kind of like, even like Sherelle. Like, Sherelle is not masculine, but she don't seem like she don't like, she's naive to dudes and shit. Like, some women don't, it don't seem as naive to dudes as like others might be, you know what I'm saying? So I would guess her father was telling her shit, you know what I'm saying, showing her the game. Shows her to Chris Reed. Let me see what you said. My fault, Chris. He said, "What I don't get, teachers have a relationship for months before somebody snitches. What if a teenage girl wants to go with a teacher or someone older than her? What can we do in that situation, vice versa? We let them know that that shit is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, more so the adults should know that that shit is wrong. You know what I'm saying? So the adults should get penalized in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Wireless Wake Up Show. He said weed smoking is not masculine. That is crazy. That shit caught my eye. But shout out to the Chris Reed. Appreciate you, homie, for the motherfucking super chat. You never fully on the topic, but you tried today. And I gotta acknowledge you trying. I appreciate you, sir.
Money counter thing. Money to money counter thing. Money to money counter thing. Money to money counter thing. It's something. Money counter thing.
Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. Right?
He coming through with the Spanglish. Go ahead, DJ.
Right, right. You know what I'm saying? Diversity, diversity. Shout out to the Coach Ferg in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for being here. I see you, Rice M, Mr. Ray, Big Gizmo in the Hismos. I see you, Zyrax in the house. Appreciate y'all for being here, right? But yeah, I don't want to stay on it.
Yeah, let's move on. But in my whole point is, I think that women are held accountable or were critiqued at a pretty early age. You know, it's not like it never happens. So, and when you look into, because like I said, I have a brother. You know, so it's like I didn't just have all sisters or whatever, and it's like the things that he could get away with, I could never get away with. You know, so it's I don't know.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Boys and girls get away with different things, and it depends on who the parent is. I don't think I think this lady that's talking, a lot of women are they do content for red pill for red pill people. So I won't be surprised if that's the majority of our audience, because I've seen her in my algorithm and I see a lot of red pill shit in my algorithm on the Not for Humans channel. But my out of this channel, DJ Witch Doctor channel, I don't be seeing that shit. But let's play it a little bit more. Let's play it a little bit more, and then we're gonna play a guy's perspective on taking a different approach. You know what I'm saying?
In that lie and be let off the hook way easier than a boy simply because she's a girl. Her punishments will typically be way more lenient than a boy. Boys are raised almost from the start to take accountability, and that is key. This disparity subconsciously teaches little girls a sense of entitlement. This teaches her that she can get away with anything simply because of her gender. They learn to avoid responsibility, thinking that they're like exempt from consequences just because they're females. It's a toxic cycle that's carried into adulthood.
Did you say?
Again, that might just be with, like, you know, the dynamics maybe with like daddy's girls and stuff like that, because fathers are a little softer on their daughters than they are on their sons. But don't discount mama, because mama can cut deep. Okay, she can, and that's usually how it is. Like, I know, like, me personally growing up, my mom, she disciplined the girls and my dad disciplined my brother, you know. So
when you said discipline, your mom whooped your ass?
Hell yeah. Yeah,
So to her.
we had a designated belt and everything, like, shoot. But it didn't happen that often. But still, like, you know, it's the dynamics are just different. The way this lady's talking, she's just speaking in general. Like, women are just going to be like, oh my god, sweetie, it's okay. No, like, mamas be cutting deep. Like, isn't that what people come online complaining about? My mama ruined my life. You know what I'm saying? She didn't raise me right. She damaged me. This, that. Okay, so like, yeah, she's definitely red pill. But shouts out to her. Nice braids.
Yeah, her braids do look good. You know what I'm saying? She's a well put together young lady. You know what I'm saying?
And probably well funded by the red pill community as well.
Oh, of course, of course. That's the easiest. Look, man. You know what I'm saying? You do some invert Sharon shit. you bound to, you know what I'm saying? You bound to capitalize. But let's run the clip, though. No, let's not throw no shots at Sharon. He just came back. You know what I'm saying?
But responsibility, thinking that they're like exempt from consequences just because they're females. It's a toxic cycle that's carried into adulthood. The result is a world where too many women think that they can avoid taking responsibility in relationships, jobs, and life in general, all while blaming someone else. This is what's at the cornerstone of female liberation, Me Too, feminism, etc. Always somebody else's mistake, someone else's fault, never their own. And this narrative is so pervasive that it has successfully infected society to its core. Society has given women an abundance of choices. And the downside is the more choices you tend to have, the less accountability you feel like you have to take because you can always hide behind another choice.
Pause.
This is why I say the vast majority of women are narcissistic.
Oh shit, she was about to put you on the skillet, all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? She put in charges on all of y'all. You, Juju,
She gonna have to be. She gonna have to put herself in the pot then, because then ain't she a woman?
But that's the thing. When I watch a lot of these women content creators, they refer to women as women. They don't say like we. So they probably mean
like,
not
she's like,
their
I'm not
type
black.
of-
I'm OJ. Like, get your ass out of here.
She probably mean not her. She's a special kind of woman. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Just like everybody's fathers and uncles and brothers are the good men, but everybody else is trash. Like, I don't believe in that either. Like, we all have these archetypes, and I get that, but she ain't. I don't think she being real. That's why she got to keep on looking off to the side and doing this and that and edit her joint. She just can't do an even spiel.
So you don't think these type of women are being real? You think they like on some?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, okay, that's just like you saying, okay, doc, if you listen to a man, right, and he's online and he's just everything that he's saying about basically men is negative, but he's trying to separate himself, would you believe him?
No, he's finessing.
Okay. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. If you're a man and you know the types of things that you have either had to go through, you have a little bit more of a history lesson, right? Because you live in that vessel. So you're going to have a little bit more empathy, when you hear something from another man. It's very similar to, when women hear things that women have been through, because we can empathize with them. We are women, like, so we know about the unspoken things, whether it be men or women, that we have to go through. So we kind of identify. When I see somebody who goes contrary, where's the whistle? Where's the red flag? On the play. Like, seriously, it's very telling because, like I said, I mean, she's got makeup on. Her like I said, her hair is done. It's not like she's being modest or anything. She's on a platform and she's speaking like this. So
She's kind of modest though. She not showing no cleavage.
I
No
mean,
cleavage
okay,
is the
not
first
in this
sign.
video.
No cleavage is the first sign of modesty. You know what I'm saying? The first sign of modesty is no cleavage. You know what I'm saying? No TD, no fun bags. It means the lady is here for seriousness and no fun. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
That's how I
Okay, I'm
judge.
doing the right thing then.
You see, you know what I'm saying? Show so to you. You look very conservative. You know what I'm saying? You're keeping it conservative, but still keeping it cute. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? In these YouTube spaces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't believe her. Like I said, just similar to, like, you wouldn't believe a Derek Jackson. This is probably sounding really good to some guys because it confirms some things that they've been through. But
You know, with this type of content, if I was a marketer, it's just like having a female gangster rapper. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna stand out, or like a white rapper. Anything that stands out from the norm in that niche is gonna hit. So
yes,
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
yes,
And a
absolutely.
lot of dudes I know would love to see a woman say stuff from their point of view, especially an attractive woman. Because a lot of people, don't get me wrong, I love Crimson Cure. I fucks with Crimson. Shouts to the Crimson. But she dressed so modest and she cover up a lot and she carry herself like a married woman. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes ain't like lusting over her or choosing on her like that. They look at Crimson Cure as more like a sister or auntie type vibe, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like Shahara Ali and shit like that. You don't look at her like, you know what I'm saying? You look at her in a different, on a respectable, non-sexual way. But a woman like her, I could see dudes looking at her in a more sexual way, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. And I'm not trying to say that, is anything wrong with being attractive or whatever. It's just
Right.
another tool that she can pull out of her, utility, out of her belt to use to, you know, fund her life or whatever she got going on.
That's a fact, D. Niggas be over at the Nika Marie crung heads, you know what I'm saying? So to the crung heads, you know what I'm saying? And the Nika Marie got a dude, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, is she covering it up now, D, or is she still just letting it fly? Is she covering it up, D? I ain't tune in a minute, you know what I'm saying? Or is she letting it fly? You know what I'm saying? Let me know, you know. Nah, Six the goddess is not a married woman. If you're not a married woman, it don't you could give off sex appeal. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You ain't gotta be fully slutty, but you gotta play with the imagination. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be busting it all the way
Have
out.
to? Damn.
Because if you
Good
bust it
Lord.
all the way out, niggas gonna be attracted to you, but they're not gonna want to claim you because everybody else already seeing what it's supposed to be for them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Okay, I can understand that, but you said that she kind of like, or kind of implying that she kind of has to do that. Do you feel like, I guess sexualizing yourself just because you're single is like something that people have to do in order to get their message across?
oh no, I don't think you have to do it, right? But I think sexualizing yourself, I would accept it more from a single woman. Cause that's just the mating strategy. You know what I'm saying? Like when and you don't see when two dogs going to mate, the female dog toot up the thing so that nigga could get a whiff of that punani.
What?
Oh Jesus.
You ain't got
Bro.
to toot it up. You already know that
But
those
we
are strong
humans.
as hell.
We humans, so y'all don't gotta do that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's other ways. It's like ways how you show your neck. You know what I'm saying? Ways how you might show a little bit of cleavage. You might wear something to show the curves. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know,
But even when you get especially when you get into relationships and things like that, isn't the duality, the lady in the street with the freak in the bed is like still like, so
you still
it's
want to
just
have sex
weird, like,
appeal for your husband, but you don't want to go out of your way to sexually entice other dudes. It's like, you know what I'm saying? What, like, why you got to do that for? You know
so
what I'm saying?
she got to have school clothes and work clothes, school shoes and work shoes. Is that what
Yeah,
she got to
yeah.
do? If she going to
Shit.
the gas station, she got to put her sweats on. You know
She
what I'm
going to
saying?
the gas
With your
station. She got to
t-shirt.
wear
You know what I'm
the full
saying?
hoodie and baggy. You know what I'm
With the
saying?
hoodie on. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to
Full
put that
Trayvon Martin
on.
style. R.I.P.
Damn. Okay. So is that like the universal sign that women are taking? Like if she's fully clothed and hiding herself or whatever?
Yeah, if you're fully clothed and you're wearing a hoodie, it means you ain't trying to get no sexual attention. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to get no sexual attention. Anything less than a hoodie, I'm like, I'm questioning.
DJ, we in Georgia in the summertime, but you talk about women wearing hoodies. I need you to stop.
I mean, shit. Is how long you gonna be outside for? Why you outside that long to be sweated? You gotta go. You
You
in and
need
out.
some sunlight. Vitamin D is great for women too. Touching grass. You like going on walks, right? That's
Hell
like
yeah.
crazy. Could you imagine? I don't even know
I'm
what you wear when you
exaggerating
go
with the
walk.
hoodie. You know
Uh,
what? I'm exaggerating. I take back the hoodie thing because I don't
thank
want y'all to
you.
think I'm extreme. I'm
Thank you.
exaggerating with the hoodie. Shows also the narrative and dialogues in the building.
What's up,
Appreciate you for
Prophet?
joining us. And shows also the Chanel in the motherfucking house. What up, Chanel? You know? But yeah,
Yeah.
I just think that a single woman could get away with dressing a certain way that a married woman should not be dressing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think all women should dress the same. Unless your husband like you wearing that in front of other people, That's different. Some dudes like that, but I think the default setting as a taken woman is to cover that shit up. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta dress like a nun. You could still feel good about yourself, so you'll be out there confidently. You don't want to feel insecure. You know what I'm saying? Hide your wife, hide your kid.
I know the chat is cracking me up right now. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yo,
wait, wait. What is going on? Who dancing in Discord? Let me check. It's not our Discord. Our
no,
Discord ain't got
she talking
no
about Callie.
activity. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Shout out to Callie Bill.
Good. And shows her to Cali Beverly from the West Coast. Shows her the intellect also. He said some people do get off from women they can only see but could never touch. That is true. That is a thing. You know what I'm saying? That is a thing, you know.
Tell me more. I'm sorry.
I want to go ahead and drop the link, but the link right now, the link is not for no the chromosomes gotta be chromosoning, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm just here to facilitate, you know what I mean? But I don't wanna carry the whole direction of the show because I got nut sacks. Pause, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop the link. Ladies, feel free to hit the panel. You don't gotta cam up. Fellas, I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's see if we in an hour already. We're not in an hour. I don't know. It depends on how the ladies feel right now. You know what I'm saying? It depends on who it is. Shout out to my sister in Tequila. In the building. You know what I'm saying? What up, Tequila? You know, like Tequila. Tequila carry herself in these YouTube streets like a married woman. You know what I'm saying? Like she taking ain't no mistaking. You know.
I like that.
And let me pin this link. We're gonna pin the link. We
I don't
probably
know. I
shouldn't
mean,
pin it.
as it progresses, depending on how it goes after the ladies get their point of views out, it might be interesting just based off of the topic.
Mhm.
Because I mean, I've been asked this question in terms of would I be willing to hold women accountable? And at first, I mean, because algorithms are different. I don't see a whole bunch of crazy, disrespectful stuff because that's not what I'm on.
Mm.
Um, but if there was something, I'm like, sure, I'll take a look at it. But at the same time, I always wondered, what does it do for you, for me to hold another woman accountable? So it might be interesting later on to let
I
a
think
couple of guys.
accountability is for the person who is supposedly at flawed or supposedly misstep. I think accountability is for you personally. It shouldn't be for the other person. If you get in, if you're holding somebody accountable make you orgasm,
Where's
then
my
you got
pen?
issues. You know what I'm saying? You need to what Bronxville used to say, recollaborate your value system. I can't believe I'm
Calibrate.
Bronxville talking points, you know what I'm saying? But
That's a good point. Let me write this down but because I want to derail it. But yeah, ladies, come on up.
wait, you taking notes and shit? Damn, I didn't even bring my pen.
No, you said something that just it sparked, like a point or a question. So I'm gonna bring it up later for sure. But I want it to make sense. We're gonna
I know I got
be
a
staying
pen.
on topic today, y'all. Okay.
Yeah, we not having the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I got my shit right here. I got my
Yeah,
I'm about to
I got
take
a
notes.
pencil. It's all right. It'll work.
I ain't seen a pencil in years. Damn.
Mechanical, baby.
But let me play a little bit more of this, right? And we get the gist of where this lady is going. It seemed kind of biased, you know what I'm saying? But I fucks with her though. She seemed like a good content creator, very opinionated. I like opinionated people, whether I agree with them or not. I like people who like to share their opinions and shit,
As
Downside
long
is
as you
the more
think
choices you tend
something.
to have.
you know? And as long as you can't be mad if somebody ain't agreeing with you, because now you're trying to brainwash people into your ideology. That is different though.
The less accountability you feel like you have to take because you can always hide behind another choice. This is why I say the vast majority of women are narcissistic in nature. And I've gotten a lot of hate from that. For anyone who doesn't believe me, let me throw some facts your way to prove my point. Number one, female narcissists tend to hate when they're not the center of attention, and they go to excessive lengths to make sure that the spotlight is focused on them. Doesn't this sum up damn near 80% of females on social media and in society? Number two, female narcissists tend to pursue men who are already in committed relationships.
Uh-oh.
Now this is gonna be good for the review because we stop at it often. So you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Again, she's who knows the majority of anybody. Now she might be
Probably
able
talking about she probably know 20 women, and out of the 20, the majority of that 20.
either
I
that
don't know.
or maybe
don't
she
know.
was like, one of those ugly ducklings, and maybe she had a group of people that got on her, and she remembers those group of girls, and now she's a swan, so she's like, yeah, all these
I don't know
bitches.
if she's an ugly duckling. Most light
No, I'm
skins
just
don't.
saying.
Most
Sometimes
light skins don't go through the ugly duckling phase. Most.
EJ. Anyway, because every light skin is not a pretty person. Okay, like let's just cut
But I'm
that
talking
shit.
about the perception, the Eurocentric beauty standards and perception. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds personal. Okay,
Shouts out to for Tat in the building.
what up to? No, but okay. Maybe when it comes to like the social media thing, because I've talked about this, you talked about this. It's about all the endorphins and chemicals that's running through people's brains for that validation, the dopamine, the serotonin, all this stuff, right? So people, it's it's easy. I mean, YouTube comes already installed on this bad boy. You feel me? Like you don't have to pay for it. You don't even have to ask for it. It's right there. Along with Google and everything else. So I can see that a little bit when it comes to like online, especially if she's more focused on the influencers. But there's a lot of regular people who are online just living their lives, sharing their personal battles. There might not even be good stories, but they're sharing it. So it's like, but she be saying all this, the majority, 80% of women are online and in real life. Girl, you don't know. So that's never mind. Another red flag.
But I think the only thing people could say is the majority of people they observe. When people say the majority, in my brain, I'm thinking the majority of the people that they observe. So I don't take it as the majority of people in the world. I take it as the majority they observe. You know what I'm saying?
And I totally agree with you on that one. But let me ask you this. Why does it always seem like when people or the individuals who experience or witness a lot of negative in their life, they're the ones who are seen as like being real, authentic, and credible. But if you're a person who did not grow up seeing a whole bunch of that type of stuff, then you have to be pretentious,
I could tell you
pretending
why that is.
perfect and all that stuff. But both of those things could be true because
You know,
depending on your actual environment.
but you know why the negative shit seem to be more real and the positive shit seem to be more fake? Because most people know that people won't what the fuck is this? Or most people know that we're not gonna naturally want to share our negatives, right? So when they see somebody sharing their negatives, they're gonna automatically be like, you know what, that person gotta be real because I would not be sharing negative. This is why people could get away with saying with exaggerating bad shit about themselves. Like somebody could be like, yeah, man, and then my boss kicked me out of the job, like literally throw me out like Jazz and in the Fresh Prince and shit. Which in that shit ain't happen, but because you saying some negative shit, it sounds more real. And when people say positive shit, a lot of people think when you being positive, you gloating. So they might think you pretentious, even though that don't be the case. I'm not saying it be the case. I'm just talking from the perception of the people that thinking, oh, negative is real and positive is pretentious, because they know that people gonna share the positive, so they take it as gloating, you're doing too much, and they think people not gonna share their negative, so they be like, oh, you gotta be real, because I wouldn't share that shit. You know what I mean? And let's let Chanel in the building.
Mhm.
What up, Chanel?
What's up, Chanel? I think she said she'll be right back, so she might have stepped away for a second.
All right, message when you get back. Just check the back chat.
I don't know. To me, it's just unfortunate because sometimes it's like, you want to offer, you know, uh, like I said, more hopeful or more positive feedback, because that type of stuff is, I mean, energy is just, it's infectious, energy never really dies. It just transfers itself, it can be,
Right.
put onto something else, right? Very easily. But, um, I don't know. It's just unfortunate, that somebody can just give like, hey, yeah, I shouldn't have to tell you all the things that I've been through because that's what people are going to focus on. And regardless of how far I came as a person, a lot of people will still just try to take you back to what the fuck you just admitted, in terms of your negativity.
Oh, of course they're gonna use it
They don't
against
want to
you.
see
So,
you oh, well, you think I mean, Sharon is here in the chat. He's a person who deals with that type of stuff on a daily basis. He's admitted some things, about himself in the past and how far he's come, and look how he's seen.
what do you admit it? Let me know. Let me know.
I mean, just in terms of not
Yesterday, somebody was accusing him of used to doing crack. I was like, what?
man.
I was like,
I'm not with that.
I was like, crack is too deep in the trenches, Sharon. I hope not. But I
Yeah,
don't think he used
that's
to
not
do.
what I'm talking about. Just in terms of like his, in terms of his success and his career, the
Mm.
things that he's learned as a man, the ways that he's processed different like lessons in terms of like, choosing what battles are worth it. You know what I mean? Because he laughs off a lot of stuff in his. Whew, I mean, I'm just now kind of like getting into that phase because I don't really like to play with people like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to say negative things or say things to people to try to rile them up or be negative in order to get the positive.
Mm.
But those are just some of the things that I'm talking about in terms of like, him having relationships that didn't work out, which is all of us, you know what I'm saying? But now he's in a successful relationship, and just because it's not in a demographic of woman that fits our liking, then you know what I mean? Like it's just always something. So even I mean, I don't blame people for not sharing the negative because I mean, you got to be I mean, even if you are okay with it, you still got to be able to give that information to the right person.
Mm. And I
So
think people got to be careful what they sharing because
yeah, I mean that too, but I mean what if somebody is okay with it and they feel like it could help somebody who might be going through the similar situation?
I don't know. Wait a minute. So how would that help somebody? Maybe they will see it and it'll help them to know that they're not the only one going through that shit.
Yeah, that and that is possible for you. You don't have to stay in the spot. Like it's gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
as long as people keep one foot moving in front of the other. You know what I'm saying? And keep just trying. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we got. I mean, everybody comes online and nobody's broke. When most people don't have no emergency funds in the bank, let's keep it real. So we're
Mm.
all broke. Okay, technically we live in paycheck to paycheck if we don't go to work. We're all accomplished and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So everybody comes online acting like they're perfect anyway.
Mm.
So it's like I don't know. It's just a weird space sometimes. It's like you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. Whether you're comfortable or you're not, it just depends on what the audience or whoever is receiving the information wants to take from it.
Mm.
But hopefully, they can see, okay, this person was on this side, but now they did a whole 180 and they're completely opposite. So I can do this shit too. I don't know what's wrong with black people sometimes.
But I don't. I still think we got to be cautious about what we share online. Sure, you might think that you're doing some good, but it's like, nah.
I agree. I
There's
agree.
other ways you could do that. You could have peer groups. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like how people would say people trauma bond. You could
Mm,
bond with people that you share the same trauma with and show them how you cope with it. So y'all know how to, you know what I'm saying? Not swim in the trauma, but know how to cope and know how to heal from that shit. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Rather than coming on the internet and casting pearls to swine and possibly having people use shit against you. That is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying?
You know
I
what?
advise against it.
That's a good point, but and I hope this is for all my ladies in the chat. When they use that term, that's what a real sisterhood or a real brotherhood is. It's not about letting bad behavior slide. It's about actually being able to connect in some way or another. And since you guys have that commonality, hopefully you gain some type of respect, or form some type of respect for each other. That way you can hold each other accountable and it actually be effective.
Okay. Let me play a little bit more of the video.
Hate when they're not the center of attention, and they go to excessive lengths to make sure that the spotlight is focused on them. Doesn't this sum up damn near 80% of females on social media and in society?
Yeah.
Number 2, female narcissists tend to pursue men who are already in committed relationships, and they then aim to sabotage those relationships. How many women out here not only sleep with married men, but prefer married men or men in relationships? Number 3.
Preferred married men. Wait a minute.
Lord Jesus.
I was trying to be messy. Let me let it play. I was trying to be messy. I was trying to trigger, a reaction. Let's let it go.
3, female narcissists.
Shows the too low keysy in the heezy.
Narcissists tend to self-victimize. How many men are locked up right now because a woman provoked him, and then when he actually finally reacted, she played the victim? These men are locked away, their futures and records ruined because a woman refused to accept her part in a situation. Instead of admitting that she provoked him, she cries victim. Instead of owning her consent, she regrets it and then later screams, "That's not justice, that's manipulation." That's a severe lack of accountability. The truth is,
now, I don't know how much this is actually like happening like in our community. What's up, Nightish? But I remember seeing this movie, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's a story about this guy named Brian Banks. He was a college football player that got accused of rape by a white woman, and he actually got found guilty. He was incarcerated. He lost his scholarship, and eventually, they ended up getting some type of recording of this young lady saying that it wasn't even true. So, what women are she talking? She's losing.
Wait a minute. Now you're trying to. So now, LA is trying to separate the women in categories. She's trying to say, is it the white women is what this lady is talking about? This is crazy. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I can't believe it. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was all for one and one for all, but it don't seem like it's all for one and one for all. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man.
I'm just listening, all these, the majority of women who are out to ruin these men. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get an understanding of who she's talking about. Because again, I don't think she knows the majority of nothing.
She probably going by the ones that she know, the majority of women that she know. You could only go by what you know or what you could observe.
You see what Coffee talking about? You see what Coffee said?
What did he say?
She's speaking about black women.
That's
why I had to bring it up.
Damn.
Come on, bro.
Coffee, why you making the block hot? We was getting some way, bro.
They can't help themselves, dog, man. They can't help themselves. That's the reason, and I knew that was coming. That's what the reason why I had to bring that shit up. So I'm not being obtuse. I pay attention and I listen very well.
Coffee, man. Invite her over here on your panel when you have ladies' night. Damn. We could probably we trying to do the consistent ladies' night before we start bringing in like a lot ladies from outside the space, so that way they could like watch the show and see what kind of vibe is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
Y'all niggas still rowdy over here. We can't be scaring off, the big content creators.
or you can get in touch with her. You see, Coffee know people who know people who know people. You know what I'm saying? Plug us in, man. That's you know what I'm saying? Take us off the bench, man. We trying to get in the game, man. Come on, man. Let's hear a little bit more, right? And let me bring it back.
Refused to accept her part in a situation. Instead of admitting that she provoked him, she cries victim. Instead of owning her consent, she regrets it and then later screams. That's not justice. That's manipulation. That's a severe lack of accountability. The truth is that men are being sacrificed, their lives completely ruined, all on the altar of female innocence. Now let's flip the script. How many women do you think are locked away right now because a man lied to dodge accountability? I bet my bottom dollar you can't find very many, because women know that the legal system tends to lean in their favor. They're very much aware that they're more likely to be believed, and a lot of them exploit this. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that every single woman lacks accountability. I know plenty of women that do their fair share of owning up to their
LA taking notes. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Damn.
actions. But the ones who don't, they're the ones that we're addressing. Accountability is the foundation of any relationship, whether it be romantic, platonic, professional, it doesn't matter. But a lot of women have traded accountability for victimhood. It's usually never her fault. It's always the guy who's wrong, society, her boss, or anyone else but herself.
Uh-oh. It's never her fault. Wait a minute now. Uh-oh.
You said this video is about female narcissists? What
She said the video is titled "Why Women Hate," in all caps, "Why Women Hate Accountability and How to Hold Them Accountable."
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
You see, you was misnoting the lady. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to Travel One. She's a troll, but shows out to your Travel One. Big up yourself. Hope you're doing civil today.
Accountability is the foundation of any relationship, whether it be romantic, platonic, professional, it doesn't matter. But a lot of women have traded accountability for victimhood. It's usually never her fault. It's always the guy who's wrong, society, her boss, or anyone else but herself.
I'm sorry. I would think that she said, hold on, accountability is, she said the most important thing, or what did she say about accountability? I don't want to misquote her.
What she just said, we could play back real quick.
Yeah, run it back.
I know what, let me put up what I've been noticing, the subtitles help. Because sometimes you're thinking while they talking, it helps to see the words too.
Foundation of any relationship, whether it be romantic, platonic, professional, it doesn't get me wrong. I'm not saying that every single woman lacks accountability. I know plenty of women that do their fair share of owning up to their actions, but the ones who don't, they're the ones that we're addressing. Accountability is the foundation of any
She said accountability is the foundation of any relationship.
Okay, I would say responsibility is the foundation to any relationship. Accountability is the foundation. So you're getting into a situation with another person so you can tell them about how they need to fix themselves, or are you getting with someone because you know what you can do consistently as an adult and you want to offer and receive that as well? I'm sorry, she is losing me. She's losing me.
Just ask ChatGPT, what are the main foundations
of a relationship?
ChatGPT gave me the main foundation, but they said of a strong, healthy relationship typically include the following: 1, trust, communication, respect, loyalty, shared values, emotional support, physical and emotional intimacy. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's talking about romantic relationship. Accountability is one of them, and independence. Accountability is in there, but it's not the number one thing. And I don't think they put it in order. They probably try to prioritize them a little bit. Let me see, because I see you got trust, communication, and respect, and loyalty, shared values, emotional support, physical and emotional intimacy, accountability, and independence. And if you want, we could go into the accountability.
Okay. You know what? I mean, I just looked it up and it just said the fact or condition of being accountable i.e., responsibility. That's just pretty much what I just said. Just being responsible instead of accountable. To me, it's like it's accountability. To me, is it makes that person just do nothing but just like you become a mirror. You're here just to tell, like I
Wait,
said,
wait,
the
wait,
other person about the other person, about themselves. Versus responsibility is more self-centered, what you need to be doing.
wait. What you say about accountability is what? Self-centered?
Accountability to me is more of, like I said, you holding a mirror, like your whole head being like a mirror, right? And you're just showing the other person what you see, good, bad, and ugly. Usually it's the bad and the ugly. The
Mm.
accountability usually it doesn't usually come with the compliments and the flowers and stuff. You only hear about the bad stuff. But responsibility, I don't know about you, DJ, but like when I fuck up or I mess up, I be like, oh my God. Like for me, how I feel on the inside is worse. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to talk to nobody until I fix this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I be feeling ashamed, disappointed in myself, things like that. That's responsibility. It's more self-reflective versus accountability is more projective on everybody else. Because when we talk about this holding people accountable, how many people hold themselves accountable? We
And
need to.
that's the but to be honest, I think when it comes to accountability, I think holding yourself accountable is more important than other people holding you accountable. Because for somebody to hold you accountable, unless they got the authority to do so, you got to give them the authority to do so. Even by participating in society and being civilized humans, we give the police the authority to force us to take accountability. We give the judicial system the authority to force us to be held accountable. You know what I'm saying? But we don't give that shit to regular people. You know what I mean? Show so to Ronald in the motherfucking building, and we're gonna put it up in Chat GPT. And I want to ask Chat GPT what's the difference between accountability, like
My my reference comes from Oxford Dictionary, but let's see what Chat GPT says. It might be a
No, I'm
little.
just gonna get a contrast between the two. I'm just gonna ask Chat GPT.
Chanel need to come back, because she deals with this type of stuff all the time for a living.
Yo, Chanel. Where you at?
I know she was busy
Hold up.
earlier.
She probably cooking some food. You know, she's a married woman.
There you
You
go.
know what I'm saying? She got to do her thing. You know what I'm saying? Chaotic Truth said that's why God made y'all hands so small. Enough to hold a mop stick. That is some wild shit. I never forget that shit. All right. Being accountable means being accountable means being responsible for your actions and willing to accept the results, right? Whether good or bad, right? And the difference, but that's what it says. Being accountable means being responsible. So it look like responsibility is inside of accountability. You know what I mean?
But does accountability, from what you just read, does that
Mm.
mean that that's more focused on you yourself or the outside person?
It's focused on you. Accountability
Thank,
means you being responsible for your actions.
thank
There's
you.
what there's the thing. That's why only you could take accountability, right? Somebody can't give you accountability or take it from you. The only thing they could do is hold you to it.
Yep, whatever you said, you gonna do. Like for me, if like for example, let's just say I don't know, I had a crazy
Wait.
weekend or whatever. I end up getting locked up. Let's just say hypothetically. I call my
Okay.
friends, they bail me out, I pay them back, right? Now,
Mm.
if I get myself in that situation, after I get out, oh my God, thank y'all, girl, so much. That shit was horrible. Jail is not for me. I can't do it. Thank y'all so much for helping me. Blah, 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 blah. I'll never do this shit again. And then 2 months later, I'm in the same predicament. Yes, they can hold me accountable for that shit because I told them that I was never going to do this shit again. I told myself I was never going to do that shit again. But in terms of this whole topic, I think it goes wrong because there's too many people from, like I said, who don't have no stake in your life don't care about you at all, who
Mm.
really are just holding you accountable because they just want to make you feel bad. You know what I'm saying? In one way or another. And I'm not
That's,
saying that you
you
shouldn't
see,
be put
that's the
notice.
part I don't agree with. I do agree that everybody should or could be held accountable, but I don't think everybody qualified to hold people accountable.
Yes.
Like if you a complete stranger, you can't hold me accountable unless you got certain type of authority in society. You know what I'm saying? Like the police or somebody, right?
I say you gotta at least care about me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like people make certain decisions. Like we find ourselves sometimes in hard situations.
I see what it is, right? Responsibility. I'm my bad for cutting you up. My bad. You finish? My bad. I just had found the difference between the two.
Okay.
All right, it said responsibility is you have a job or duty to do. That's what you're responsible to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's say is your responsibility to wind your car door up, right? But let's say you didn't wind the car door up and it rained and rain got into the shit, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Now you gotta take accountability. You gotta clean the car up. You gotta make your shit dry. If you ain't got leather seats and you got the cushiony soft seats, you gotta figure out what to do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's you taking accountability for your responsibility. So and accountability is closely related, and a lot of times they come with each other, but they're not the same thing. Responsibility is
You said a
the
job.
duty, yeah, the job you got to do, and accountability
Hmm.
is your answer for the outcome,
Okay.
the
Your
consequences,
solution.
basically the solution, the consequences, the end result of the responsibility, or not upholding your responsibility, the end results of not upholding responsibility, right? Another point is say responsibility is about what you're supposed to do. Accountability is about what happened if it's not done or done well. Mm.
Okay.
So
Also,
responsibility.
oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Who is that? Wait a minute. Wait before
Yeah. Chanel's back.
let me just give these 2 points because it sounds like Chanel about it. Because Chanel ain't got the mic and I'm about to let you rock for a minute, right? Another point it says responsibility can be shared with others, but accountability is usually personal. And you can't pass the blame on to nobody else because that's your personal thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference between the two. One, responsibility is what you're supposed to do. Accountability is what happens if you don't do it or you don't do it well. Two, responsibility can be shared. We could all share the responsibility to keep this show going, right? But accountability is only personal. We gotta hold ourselves personally accountable for not playing whatever part each one of us had to play. And you got it on, Chanel.
no, I was just gonna say, accountability is taking responsibility for whatever your actions were or were not. So
Oh,
whatever you did or did not do, you're taking responsibility for that, and you're supposed to be not blaming other people for it, not adding other people to it to try to like, lessen the blow. And then you're supposed to change your behavior moving forward. Or at least that's the hope. You know what I'm saying? That you would learn from that and realize this is probably not the best thing. I could have handled it differently, whatever, and then move
right.
forward.
And that go with the definition we first had. Accountability means being responsible for your actions
Oh yeah, that's what I
and
said.
willing to accept it, good or the consequences, good or bad, or the results, right?
Hmm.
What say you on who could hold who accountable? And you or Lauren, both of y'all could answer. Who could hold other people accountable?
I think there's different levels of that because at your job, your boss, your supervisor, the president of the company, whomever can hold you accountable. Um, but I think that regarding regular life,
Mm,
usually people who you're in some sort of contact with, if you've done something that can maybe try to hold you accountable, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to work. Because I know we talked about this a few times on the panels where people are like, hold women accountable and hold men accountable and all that. You can't really hold somebody accountable that you don't know. And that because they might not have a vested interest or value what you think that they supposed to be valuing, so that you can hold them accountable for it. So if they don't value or see anything wrong with their behavior, why on earth would they change it? And how do you think, why on earth would you think you could, you know what I'm saying, make them see it the right way or whatever the case may be? You just probably gonna run yourself into a circle trying to, get them to see it. But I think people who love you, people who want to see you win, will hold you accountable.
Mm.
That's personally what I feel. So like my husband can hold me accountable for something like being spoiled. I'm a little bit spoiled over here. I am. I support that message. You know what I'm saying? But he's spoiled too in his own way. Oh my god. You a whole mess. I love it though.
You didn't hear what she said after that.
She's
Oh.
why you
Oh,
got
that
it?
That he is spoiled as well.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part. We didn't.
I know
No, we
Yeah,
didn't hear that
he's
part.
spoiled in a different way. Like, you know what I'm saying? He probably don't. He ain't bought his own clothes, and I don't even know how many years. So you know what I'm saying? Or clean the toilet or any of those things. But I happily do all of that because that man works hard, so he can do whatever the hell he wants. Like that's just how I see it. He tries me a time or two. So now that I have all of my terms that I use against him, I can fight back because my husband's he's very intelligent, so that's a turn on to me. But then you get in a relationship in a marriage, you like this shit. He didn't turn this on me, okay? Because he's smarter than me. Like I can't get this bullshit. What did I do
Like,
here?
you did it.
Yes, it worked against me real quick. I was like, damn.
Hey,
But now I have all my little terms. When he try to get me, I'll be like, so you're a fortune teller? You're gonna tell me what the future is? This is what I'm going to do? You read my mind? Like it's those type of tactics that I use against him now. But no, I think people that love you will hold you accountable. Everybody else might just look at you and be like, well, that's her life. She want to ruin it. You know what I mean? Or she want to be dumb or ignorant. They'll let you do it.
Okay, we just looked up who can hold you accountable. Let me full screen it a little bit. Who can hold you accountable? First of all, it says yourself. That's number one. Secondly, like y'all was saying, people you trust, friends, family, your partner, you know what I'm saying? Your wifey, your hubby, you know what I'm saying? The whoever you shacking up with. They said the law or society, you know what I'm saying? And I'm guessing it's because we agree that these people have some sort of authority over us because we partaking in society. So yourself, people you trust, leaders, that means somebody who got that authority over you. The law, you know what I'm saying, law enforcement, the judicial system, they got a certain authority over you. These is people that could hold you accountable, right? This small group of people, this small list right here, yeah. You know what I mean? What qualifies someone to hold you accountable? They know the rules and expectations. They care about your growth or your success. They are honest and fair. They're willing to call you out without being disrespectful. Oh shit, without being disrespectful.
thank you,
This is some new development. I didn't know this.
bruh.
I
And
apologize for trying to hold y'all accountable. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Let me take this shit out of here.
no, it's even like, people bring up their jobs and things like that. Again, just like the little hypothetical that I came up with. If I said that I was capable of doing XYZ, or that I was going to do XYZ, and then I don't do it, yes, you can hold me accountable. So yes, of course, jobs can hold you accountable. You said that you were qualified. You said you was going to come in on your shifts, on
Talk
your
about
assigned
it.
shifts. You said that you was going to come in on time.
Mm.
You said that you were going to hit your metrics. You said these things. You didn't do it. I'm holding you accountable. Like, I don't understand like how it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm glad that you kind of broke that down because we won't care. Never mind. I'm glad that you brought up the chat GPT because it comes down to respect. When we are on these panels, people are not saying things out of, I say this because I care. And I've heard that as a defense, but that's not how it comes across at all. It does
I'm
not.
gonna hold you, and I'll keep it a being. I'll
None of
keep
that
it.
stuff. Go
A
ahead.
lot of people come on the internet to get their shit up. I don't know if y'all know that shit or not,
I
but people
know.
come
So
to
don't
get
say
their
that you
shit up.
care. Like, just keep it real. You wanna slam dunk, you know what I'm saying, the basketball on me because I can't really guard you for real. You know what I'm saying? I can't play that point guard. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't defend, play defense against you. You're going to slam dunk all the way and push me all hard press all the way down the court for what? Like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
It's interesting to me because I didn't listen. I would say it was maybe about 8 months ago that I learned about the parts of the internet that I didn't know existed with the gender war stuff and all that. I was like, whoa, what the hell? But to your point about people coming to the internet, I feel like they come here and when they find a tribe of people who agree with them, who definitely are going to hold them accountable because they don't see a reason they agree with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why would I ever, if I agree with it, how could I find these people wrong? So I think that the internet allows you to be whoever you pretend or you want to be. And nobody could really ever say you're not unless they know you in real life. So people could be whoever the hell they want. You know what I'm saying? And that empowers them in some way to be able to do and say whatever they feel like they want. But I like the people that are on, certain panels that can have a decent conversation and it could be objective. You know what I'm saying? And we don't have to agree. And I love it when the host, Mr. Witch Doctor, does this. And I really, really respect it. It's like, what I got from you the other night is I don't really feel like I need to hold nobody accountable because some people on your panel was trying to hold somebody else accountable and they was trying to like rope you into it. And you like, nah, I don't feel that I need to do that. And I'm like, yes. So, but some people feel like they need to box you in to it so that you can't get no way out of it. It's like those gotcha questions. You're not about to get me.
You know what I've been noticing in the space with a lot of dudes, and even with a lot of women too, right? In the strong women spaces, right? A lot of people don't give people a chance to show them who they are or to be who they be. You know what I'm saying? They block you off from being who you be and tell you how to be, and then they ain't really know you. You know what I'm saying? You could just conform for them temporarily, but then when your true colors come, they be mad at you. You know what I'm saying? This is why sometimes you try to not micromanage people thoughts and shit like that. I just don't like people trying to force people to see shit how they see it. That shit is weird to me. You know what I'm saying?
It is. You don't need to drag people to the other side. It's easier to me. So like if you have, for example, if you have a group of people who are, let's just say they racist or misogynist, whatever it is, whatever ism you want to throw out there, if you sometimes just say, well, why do you feel that way? What's the reason? Why do you see it that way? What made you? Usually people have a starting point for whoever they started hating, whatever group of people it is. Instead of saying that ain't right, you wrong, and they're trying to drag them to the light, so to speak, just listen for a little bit. They will allow you. Sometimes they'll fight back from initially, but it usually disarms them because they don't know what to do with it. They thinking this person, they already sitting on ready for you to be like, well, you're a racist. You said some racist shit. So by default, I know you're going to be mad because everybody else, when I say this racist shit, gets mad. So they're waiting for you to, to do that. And a lot of times I don't do that. I just be like, well, why do you think that is? What made you feel that way? Then they start feeling you're interested in their conversation and you don't even really have to be. I'm not even interested in the why. I'm just interested in disarming you so that you can see something other than what you think is going on in the world.
I do think there's things that we could hold each other accountable for generally as human beings, you know what I'm saying? And shows how the pity party, you just made your account the other day. I appreciate you for being here with no avatar picture. Never seen you before. I appreciate you. And your account says 2025. So I know you just created the other day. I appreciate you creating it just to be over here and troll with us, right? I don't think everybody gotta agree with the same thing. That's how we learn from each other. A bunch of us can learn from everybody that already thinking the same way and have the same point of view. We might as well pack it up and go home. Since we all know the same shit, what are we here for? Type shit. You know what I mean?
Can I say something to Mr. Narratives in the dialogue? I don't think this is a gender war, and stop trying to paint this picture that I'm up here to do something with the gender war. I told you, I didn't even know a gender war existed until I came on the internet 8 months ago. So I'm certainly not that girl. So stop. You can stop saying that.
Y'all could let him up if y'all want to. You know what I'm saying? I could drop the link.
Yeah. He can come up because he's definitely asked me that question before.
Narrative. They say they want to discipline you, bro.
Yeah.
Eh.
No, I just want him to stop acting like I don't understand what a gender war conversation is and that this isn't one of them.
I don't believe in it. I don't believe it's a gender war. I believe a lot of people hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they communicating through their hurt on the internet. I
Exactly.
don't see a gender war when I'm outside in the world mingling on the earth. I don't see it like that. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people communicating from their hate and they past experience, which is valid. Don't get me wrong. A lot of shit is valid. A lot of dudes been done grimy. Somebody left them and took half their shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of times we come and we on that trauma corn shit, you know what I'm saying? We come and we trauma bond and we swim in it together, and it don't be nothing that's productive that's helping us with shit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the dudes in the space, these dudes ain't the dudes that did you dirty and stole your EBT card. A lot of women in the space, they ain't the women that let you take them on 5 dates and they ain't give you no box and save you as lunch in the phone. It's
Yeah.
not the same people. So you can't come online and just automatically take it out on each other. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody experience some fuckery. Like I ain't had it good all the time. I had a lot of fuckery shit happen. I did a lot of fuckery. I'm not gonna say that I'm
I love
exempt.
it.
I was the problem a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? So I can't. No, I'm not gonna come up here and be a hypocrite. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
I'm listening. I just gotta use the bathroom.
Lauren is taking a shit, y'all.
I'll wait for that next time you gotta go tinkle, nigga.
Oh shit.
Make sure you mute up. They want to hear, you know
Oh,
what I'm saying? They want to hear nothing that throw the stream off. I got another video for y'all. This one is a little bit longer. You know what's a lot of times I appreciate the conversations more than reviewing the videos. The videos is just to spark up a little bit of conversation because I don't want to watch these people whole videos again. I'm about to play this brother's video. I think he's a dating coach. You know what I mean? Seen him
So
on
there's one thing that we see a lot on the internet.
other channels. It's full screen. And he's talking about holding women accountable, right?
Is this issue with
And if y'all want, we could do a show about holding men accountable too. You know what I'm saying? Just so we could balance things up, right?
women holding themselves accountable. All right. And it's not just the internet, because for a lot of you, it's what you're experiencing in your real life, whether that be friends, family members, romantic interests. You're seeing this pattern of behavior. Now, let me make clear. Do I believe all women are like this and none are capable of taking accountability? No. I think there are some who are mature, who have evolved, and who are willing to look at themselves in the mirror and accept what needs to be corrected, so to speak. However, many do struggle with it. And what we're seeing happen on the internet is this attempt to now hold women accountable, call them out. But if I'm being honest with y'all, it's to the point where it crosses a line of hostility in some situations. There's a lot of negative energy behind it. All right. And my thing is, I'm all about progress, not pride. And what I mean by that is many times we get caught up in our pride that we're not taking an effective approach to achieving the results that we want. And so when I say focus on progress, it's okay, what's going to actually make this situation better? What will help us achieve what we're trying to achieve? So I want to help you understand, or help you with how you can hold a woman accountable, because it's important that you do that in your dating life, in your life in general. And let me make clear, I think we as human beings need to hold each other more accountable if we want to make things better overall, right? But let's just focus on you as a man holding the woman accountable. So the first thing you have to do is learn how to speak with love and not to attack. Now, I know some of y'all are probably shaking your heads thinking I'm full of crap for saying that, right? But hear me out, okay? Here's the thing that I've learned. It is
They about to assassinate this man for saying this, man. The man's, and don't get me wrong, this is how I look at it, right? If you come across talking to a stranger crazy, they got the option to not fuck with that shit. Because like, who are you in the first place? You know what I'm saying? You're not their dad, their brother, none of that shit. You know what I mean? And that's why I be trying to show the fellas. I ain't trying to say that people shouldn't be held accountable. Maybe you got rapport with somebody that you could hold them accountable. But if you're coming across like you on some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be it's not going to be effective. Shows to the narratives. He said, brother, we understand that, but you must understand that sometimes people know exactly what they are doing when wrong, and at the same time you must understand that they are not children. But nobody's talking about nobody being children. That's what I'm saying, bro. Who's saying that anybody's being? You gotta hit the link, man. I think you scared. You know what I'm saying? The ladies don't bite. You know what I'm saying? They already got the, you know what I'm saying? I hope you, and just in case, make sure you get your tetanus shot. But I don't think they saying. But here you go. This is a call-in link, and you don't got a cam up. And shows to the Don GQ in the house. You could cam up, but you ain't got to. Nigga say he wish his beard was fly like that, man. Stop choosing on that man beard. Also the Keels in the motherfucking house. Who else we got in the building? Shows her the first cars in the house. And I think that's about it, right? But let me let the brother talk. And before we get into it, shows her the Chris, he said, let's hold a woman accountable for raising the toilet seat up when finished. You know what I'm saying? You know what? We probably could do that shit. I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate you.
If you doing that,
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Go ahead, Chanel.
nah, I was just gonna mess with him. I was gonna say he reaching.
You see, show so the hood, sir.
Touch the toilet seat with my fingers. I don't know how y'all go in there regularly and touch it and put that's
You touch it and you wash your hand, or if you at somebody else's crib, you pull a paper.
I'm touching it though. Like, why am I like the top part of the seat? That's fine. The other grimy part where the pee might just under there, I ain't got time for that. I ain't doing that.
Now we be having to pick that part up so we don't, you know what I'm saying? But when you at your own crib, that shit's supposed to be clean. But when you at somebody, you just tear a piece of the tissue and you use that shit to hold the thing. You
I know how to do it. I just don't want to do it. Is all I'm saying. Yeah.
And y'all just threw up the bad signal. Y'all talk about accountability and hood conservative popped up in the chat. Conservative loves to hold women accountable. You know what I'm saying? Show so the hood.
What does he call hood certified?
Hood conservative. I don't know if he's hood certified. I don't think he's that type of brother. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Human nature that when we feel that we are being attacked.
Wait a minute, yeah. And this is what I've been trying to get y'all to understand, right? He about to say it right here.
Woman accountable. So the first thing you have to do is learn how to speak with love and not to attack. Now, I know some of y'all probably shaking your heads thinking I'm full of crap for saying that, right? But hear me out, okay? Here's the thing that I've learned. It is human nature that when we feel that we are being attacked, right, we get defensive. And attack doesn't necessarily mean just the exact words coming out of our mouth. So for some of you, you may say, well, I wasn't attacking this woman. I wasn't cursing her out. I wasn't demeaning her with my words. Granted, you may not have been doing those things, but your energy behind those words is what made her feel attacked. Now, if you think that sounds silly, consider a situation where you've had a woman talk to you and she may be talking calm and talking proper, but you can tell that her energy is very passive aggressive. All right. That she still has an attitude. So it still bothered you and still made you feel like she is attacking you. And naturally, how do you respond to that? Not very well. Most people don't.
You know what, narratives? We're gonna read this one, but the rest, you gotta hit the super chat or you gotta hit the link. You ain't even got a cam up. You know what I'm saying? He said, attacked is another word for saying I don't want to hear the truth now, brother. For you saying that, we are going to hold you accountable. What do you mean?
I think he's responding to the guy on the video.
Oh
yeah, but he wrong. That's gaslighting. So put it back up so I can see it again, because I ain't crazy.
Ooh, y'all gonna make me.
There you
He
go.
says it's another attack is another word for saying I don't. That's straight from the narcissist handbook. So you saying you talking to me crazy, but then you trying to make me feel like if I say you talking to me crazy or you're attacking me, then somehow I'm crazy. You're not going to make me feel crazy for recognizing your behavior pattern. So if this is your behavior pattern, just because you said it all nice and wrapped it up in a sweet bow doesn't mean that it's not passive aggressive, doesn't mean that you're not shooting shots, doesn't mean that I'm gonna sit here and let you make me think that I'm crazy. That's the way they do it. They always want you to be chasing them, trying to figure out how you can, please them. Oh, I won't do this again. I won't say that again. Trying to trip you up on your words. And then if none of that works, then you're crazy, you're demented, you just a bit, you all of these other things because they can't accept this is your behavior. You don't like what I'm saying to you. You don't like that I'm calling you out on what you're doing because maybe the first 5 times you tried to make me feel crazy, I wasn't aware. But now I got some awareness. And now I'm like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing that. And so now you don't like it.
I agree.
I've been accused of attacking women because I called them queen. Damn. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far. But I want to say, if I come on the panel, do I have to cam up? No, you don't have to cam up, but you gotta cam up in the back chat so I could see you a real person. Cause I don't even know you if you got it. I never seen you on YouTube before. Let me see if you even got a channel.
I wanted to respond to something in the chat as well.
Yeah, you just created your channel today. So yeah, you got to cam up. Like, there's a lot of people been creating the channels the same day and subscribing to me because I put the chat on subscriber mode alone, and then after the show they unsubscribe. At least keep the subscription. That's all the hating ass shit is that, man. Come on.
Right.
Now, I agree with a lot that you said, Chanel, and I wanted to, there's something else in the chat, because we talk about this, what's more important, the tone or the message, right? But I'm seeing here in the chat, see, calm and proper is fine. Why does that matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a man, you can give it to me however you feel like you can or you need to, but me as a woman, I need to be calm and proper. So obviously the whole tone thing does matter. I don't know why people are lying and saying that it doesn't.
I think I think the message matter more than the tone. But I think it's like,
well, if you're a woman, you got to consider both, DJ.
No, I do think you got to consider both. I think both are important. But I don't think it's like 100. I don't think it's like 100-0 or 90-10. I would say is like in most cases, the message and the tone either be 50-50 or 40-60. You know what I'm saying? Because I could convey a message, but if the tone is not a receivable tone, it's like, let's say now we in a fire and I'm like, the tone matter. I gotta tell you, let's get the fuck out of here. I gotta tell you it so you're gonna be like, you're gonna get up and go type shit. But if it's some other thing, I might gotta change the tone to a different type of tone for a different type of message. But I do agree that the tone does matter. We got Hood Conservative in the building. Let's let up Hood Conservative. How about we let up the fellas one at a time, right? Let's let up Hood Conservative. What up, Hood? What say you on the matter? I don't know if you're muted, but you're not muted in the studio. You might be on the Obama phone. Might be.
Yeah, you so funny. Oh my god. Why he figuring out his phone?
Yeah, we ain't laughing at his Obama phone. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So the Giz, he said, keep shining light on the BS. That's a fact, bro. These niggas want to just have some sort of authority just because you niggas. And if I had a daughter, I would not tell her to just, no, man. No, man. No damn way in hell. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see a lot of niggas lead people astray. And I'm not my future baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I got sons and life is easier until they're teenagers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
see,
it's
the whole point is though, like every single one of us women, we do belong to somebody. You know what I mean? And I wish that that would be recognized or at least kept into consideration a little bit. You
Mm.
know, everybody is not going to, some some people are raised different. They savages or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whether it be men or women. Those are the people who taught them, raised them to protect themselves and to navigate through this world. They
Mm.
can hold them accountable. You know what I'm saying? In terms of what they should and should not be doing, for sure, for sure. But
that's what
mhm.
that's why I agree that it should be qualifiers. You got to qualify to hold anybody accountable.
Yeah, but
You know,
no average man wants their any woman in their life to just go out into the world and be food. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's crazy to me how like standards, boundaries, and just the way that I guess certain people are just supposed to tailor themselves. And no, like if that was your sister, you'd be like, nigga, you supposed to put your foot in that nigga's ass. You know what I'm saying? Verbally, if need be. You know, especially
right,
if he
right.
came at you crazy, like that's just how I see it. I think that y'all would probably recommend that to any woman in your life, not to lay down and just take it.
And that's a fact, Giz. He said, "My daughter ain't kissing y'all asses. I won't have it."
There you
Also,
go.
Uncle Ism said, "Not in this lifetime. Hold my women accountable. Stop it. My biatches. Of course, not these sucker ducker." I guess he's saying you hold your own women accountable.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want no woman in my family or no woman under my jurisdiction of protection and familiarity to just go out in the world and any nigga could just hold them accountable. The fuck is going on? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But
Who
that
the
becomes
hell?
but that comes along with the responsibility, right? Because if you choose to, have a woman or whatever under your covering, you feel responsible for them. So of course, yes, you're going to, if you see something that's a little out of line or whatever, you're going
Mm.
to bring it up to them or hold, quote unquote, hold them accountable because you are kind of responsible for them in a certain aspect. Goes hand in hand.
What up, Hood? Let's try this again.
Yeah, sorry about that earlier. I didn't have my stuff together. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Good evening. Shout out to Witch Doctor. Thanks for having me up, bro.
What up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
So what say you on this accountability thing? Who qualifies to hold women accountable?
Okay, two things. One, when we're on these like internet panels and it's all like at a distance and it's digital, there's no real accountability. I don't understand what people mean when they're using the accountability word in this particular context. Like
Mm.
at best you can just let people talk and have out their issues. Like as a host of a panel, maybe you can kind of moderate a little bit and let people have it out and you just sort of be a referee. But
Mm.
beyond that, I don't know what accountability means, Now, in the real world, when it comes to your life and your loved ones and all that sort of thing, that's a far different concept. And when it comes to black men and black women in that kind of setting, when it comes to a relationship,
Mm.
I think we don't really have a prescription for female accountability in that context. So what I mean is like there's sort of a trope that you might see in a relationships. Like I gotta ask my wife, I gotta ask my girl. I don't know that women really have that same sort of trope among them where like you have to get permission from your wife for your husband, or I mean, I'm sorry, you have to get permission from your boyfriend or your husband. And where what I
Bro, wait
yeah.
a minute, bro. You telling me it's not common to hear a woman say she gotta ask her husband?
I don't know if it's the same trope. No, it's not at all.
Whoa.
I don't know. I
And
don't know.
boyfriends.
I don't
Well,
know.
because really, well, how does I gotta ask my boyfriend mash up against the female independence movement? You see what I mean? Like it doesn't really.
How
I think
hard body do you think that the average woman is taking this whole quote unquote independence thing? Like,
It depends, it depends one, but in general, I think when it comes to black women, they value their independence a lot more than they value uh the traditional family setup. Yeah.
All right, what makes you say that?
Observational, just reality.
And
But I
what
think when you're in a relationship, I'm all for Lauren. I think when you're in a relationship, right, both parties is gonna be less independent and more interdependent. So stuff that both parties will be doing when they single, some of that shit is gonna change when you're in a relationship to where you're gonna check in with your significant other, check in with your wife, check in with your husband, check in with your girlfriend, check in with your boyfriend because you're not single no more. So you're gonna have some side of checking in with each other. You know what I'm saying?
or you'll
Well,
find out pretty soon that that's required. You know what I'm saying?
Even if you're paying all the bills, a lot of time dudes is still ask their wife opinion about the fucking decorating the liver. I don't know. Whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, my husband this morning, whenever we had a house fire last year, so we're still putting our house back together, but our kitchen, everything is back together. It's just, you picking out new this, that, and the third. And so we just really still had our old refrigerator, but because whatever they did when they moved it out, the ice makers don't work on the freezer or the top part. But my husband did the due diligence to go online and you look at Best Buy, look at Home Depot, look at all these different places to find the particular refrigerator, but he ain't gonna just go buy it. He's gonna talk to me and say, hey, this is what I found. These are the prices, blah, 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 blah. Which one do you think would be the best? And so that we can have a conversation about it. I would rather have that. And I still like my quote unquote independence, but it's independence in terms of it's mutual support. So it's independence. I don't have to ask permission for anything, but it's more about consideration, right? So we live in the same house. He's considering me. I could be like, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on my credit card. I'm going to Mykonos. I don't care what you say. I could say that, but no, I'm like, I want to go to Mykonos. He like maybe next year. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm considering him because that's what I want to do. But me and I has to go to the back seat for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not no forever. It's no for now. But that doesn't mean just because you're independent or you want to have a somewhat independent life, so to speak, or have your freedom to do whatever, it doesn't mean that means that you don't want anyone or your husband, boyfriend, whomever it is to have any say so. It's just saying that you're not the person. You can't make me do something. I don't have to be submissive in the way where everything in the past with women, we had to ask. You know what I'm saying? You have to ask and get his permission. You didn't have rights. So now women got the rights. They have the ability to go out there and make the money that they want to make on their own. And they have the ability to take care of themselves on their own. So that's the part that you're seeing. But just because I have the ability to make all the money on my own and do everything for myself and all that, that don't mean I want to sleep alone. That don't mean I want to share my life with somebody, you know?
Unless y'all like buying your own birthday gifts and Father's Day gifts, how are we supposed to do anything?
Oh, don't say the Father's Day stuff. This is.
I'm just saying, or do anything, or you know what I'm saying, on our own, or just without that person being with us. You know what I mean? Like,
If I may,
you got to be at work. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The conversation, the topic at hand was accountability. And what I just sort of raised was the idea that in modern American Western culture that we're all children of, the idea of the husband having some kind of final last word over something his wife wants to do, that's not really the wave right now, generally speaking, in the culture. And so when I brought up like the concept of female independence, that's just one sort of piece of evidence to speak to what I'm saying. And then like, when the lady before me was saying how before women had to sort of like ask for all this permission and they had no ability to do anything on their own, I think that's slightly overblown as a statement. Yeah, there were some things that women, like, you probably couldn't open a bank account if you were a married woman because it was the husband's authority up to a certain point. But that was more about the family being a unit. It wasn't about like, being a bully over the women. And I think when it comes to the idea of men having accountability over women, it's difficult for men to operate in relationships in the situation where whatever it is women are calling equal, it's actually just it's creating a very difficult ground for men to stand on, because we don't understand what you mean by equality and all that. It's like something that's, you know, shifting terms whenever it comes to it's my time to be upset with you for something you did. Like it's not really what y'all say it is.
It's okay. So let me say this with regard to asking permission and women being not having rights. That is just it's just a fact. It's not overblown. Women were the first second class citizens, period, point blank, end story. It's just a fact. So we couldn't buy property, we couldn't get a bank loan, we couldn't vote, we couldn't do any of these things until somebody in Congress said we're going to give women these rights. We couldn't even really go into the workplace, and then if you did, you were shamed. It was like, why are you not going and being, you know, what the toxic world told you to be, which is the homemaker or whatever the case may be, which I feel like you should do whatever the hell makes you happy and whatever works for you in your life. But the equality thing is less about me having the same equal everything, you know, like for like type of thing. It's more about this idea that you are telling me that I'm not able to. You're removing the ability for me to do something. So I could have the same education or more, the same experience or more, and be better at something. And just simply because I'm a woman or a black person or whatever, fill in the blank, you think that I shouldn't even have the right to do it. That's what it's about. It's about saying, it doesn't mean that just because women all have the right to go be a doctor, that you're always going to select the woman to be your doctor.
I don't think that,
she
though.
has the ability to go and do it. And there's nothing, we just want to remove the things that are hindering me or us or whomever from being able to have the right to do it. It's not about, I want to now go do it.
Well, let me make a definitive declarative statement. I don't think that. It's not that I believe categorically women should not have the right to work or should not have the right to have a bank account or credit cards. I'm not going that far. I don't even know if that's even a practical thing. What I'm arguing for in terms of like how things operate in the system that we're governed under right now, it's not just that women want to do certain things, right? A lot of the gains that have been made on behalf of women over the years have kind of come in one way or another at the expense of men when it comes to something like the educational system. So you go out of your way to promote women over men and girls over boys. And when it comes to like the workforce, there's policy in place to promote women over men and girls over boys.
How?
Who's promoting women over men?
Right, I'm lost already.
And I'm genuinely.
Well, I'm just saying that the whole entire school system is a female-dominated universe in that regard. And so when you start to actually look at things like young black boys right now are struggling educationally, but the school system, especially in the urban inner city type areas where it's black dominated, it's dominated by a lot of black women. Yet these kids, these boys in particular, are coming out illiterate. They can't do math at their grade level. And on the other hand, we're advancing the girls, we're promoting the girls like crazy. And I'm saying like the boys are being overlooked for the sake of the girls. And then even if you take that to like the economic arena, there is no sort of hiring agenda for guys, for men, period. When it comes to women, there's all kinds of initiatives to benefit women. And I bring that up just to
let me tie it together real quick. Last one. Let me tie it together real quick. Go ahead.
I bring all that up just to make the argument that I'm not saying I'm against women operating with any kind of latitude that men have. If you're able to do it competently in the free world, I'm not against you in that regard. What I'm against is the game being altered so that women can be promoted over men and boys. That's really what I'm against.
I don't think it's being altered for women to be promoted over boys and girls. That's like saying the system is being promoted for black people to be the system is being shaped to promote black people over white people. I don't think that is the case. I think stuff like affirmative action and stuff like that, people trying to balance out the diversity in the companies, in schools and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Probably it was a time where women didn't go to school that much, so they promoted more women going to school. Probably it was a time when women didn't work certain jobs, so they try to even it out and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me make an example to you, right? I got a daughter. I'm in another week or so, I'm gonna have to drive my oldest daughter off to college, and
Congratulations.
she's going to college on a scholarship.
That's what's up.
I know for a fact, because I've looked into it, when it comes to male specific scholarships and grants for men in particular to go to college and go to university, it's non-existent. When it comes on a federal level, it's non-existent. On a state level, it's non-existent. You might, if you're diligent and if you got connections, you might find some private thing where you can find something just for men. But when it comes to women, there is a myriad it's an endless list of programs and opportunities to gain funds and support. And so when we're talking about the state of affairs between men and women, this is not me saying that I don't want women to do XYZ in particular. Like, we can argue that thing maybe later, but generally speaking, I am not against women operating in the free world. I just don't want the game rigged against my son so my daughters can succeed over him.
Okay.
I gotta jump in there real quick. There's lots of different niches and scholarships for a lot of different categories. Of course, they're not really going to say all that because, everybody's going to be going after, how they do. It's the same thing with tax information, loopholes, and all this other stuff. My daughter was, my youngest one was taking karate after school, and I was talking to the owner of the studio, black man. You know how he got to go to Georgia Tech for free? Being able to write with his left hand. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I'm really curious of how are girls promoted in school. Because unless you just want all the women to be nothing but secretaries and domestic workers, maids, babysitters, like, don't you think that we need some type of education to bring more money into our black households? I think this whole equality thing has gotten really out of skewed. Like, now men are, oh, well, if you want to act like a man, I'm going to talk to you like a man. I'm going to hit you like a man. Like, what? Feminism, if you guys
what did women mean by equality? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to us as men. Because when you say equality, men have a definition of equality that apparently it doesn't register for you as women. So this is what I meant earlier by we're confused by this shifting term of equality. Because what women get as equality, the men don't get as equality.
It just means opportunity. The opportunity to gain more knowledge so we can do something else besides, like I said, go to another person's house and work for them, cook for them, take care of their kids, and then come home and take care of our own. We want to do something else. We want to bring in some extra money. We wanted to stop being sterilized just because our children came out a little, if they were deaf or if they were a little autistic or what. We wanted to have the opportunity to just have autonomy and just to also bring in more money into our households. It just means opportunity. That's what equality means for women, at least for me.
Well, right now,
I want to do everything that I want to do, that you do. I want to play basketball against y'all. And no, I think that there should be separation. But in terms of opportunity, because a husband is not always going to be around. A wife is not always going to be around. Somebody has to be able to pick up that ball and keep the family rolling. And skills and qualifications is what's going to get you there in this modern world. I don't see a problem with that. But finding the right person, I guess, with the right, mentality. But I don't understand why people don't value education. If a woman says that she has a degree, like, I don't care nothing about your degree. You better care about her degree. Like I said, that means that she can get a better job and she can bring in some more bread.
Let's walk through that really.
Yeah, I don't care about the degree either because it's not. We don't like. I personally, when I look at a woman, I'm not thinking about that shit, and it might seem fucked up, but I'm thinking about the flesh. I'm thinking about carnal stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about sex. You know what I mean?
Why do you want LA? Why do you want us as men to care about your degrees as women?
I just said it. I said it could potentially bring more money into the household because statistically speaking, most black men don't hit middle class without being married.
Let me ask you this though. Do you think that you as a woman become more appealing in the eyes of a man if you have more success and money in life?
There's gonna be a circle.
Well, let me ask you this.
Wait a minute, just so y'all don't answer questions with questions and stuff like that.
Yeah, don't do that.
I just wanna say this, right? Both men, like women, what you guys are attracted to, LA, a lot of times y'all be surprised that we not attracted by the same things and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? We not attracted to like somebody's earning potential, because most dudes, if they're in a relationship, we'll figure it out by ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We not looking for, that's not our the gender role we looking for. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. It'll be good to know that a woman could bring in some bread and some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But that is not in the front of our brain. Like, we gotta consciously think about that shit. Like, dudes is not, you know what I'm saying? We not thinking about that shit.
Honestly, bro, I just think it's
that
very...
it was an attractive thing. I never said that. I said if you want to have a successful family and you're gonna, I mean, do you want to take care of are you in a position to take care of a woman?
LA,
if not, then you're gonna need her to work, right? And that's what I'm saying. You should care about the enhance, because that just means that she's got some extra stuff underneath her cap that can help bring some more bread to the household. I didn't say it makes her more attractive. I never said that. So I don't know. Again, that's where we just hear what we want to hear. You got to listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that feminism started with just opportunity so we can actually bring in more. You know what I'm saying? It didn't have anything to do with us being able to do the same things or anything like that. It's just about opportunity. That's where this whole conversation started from.
LA, what I wanted to kind of rebuttal with is that it's not so much that women having opportunity in and of itself is a problem. My simple position is that the men should have more opportunity. And if you want family formation, if you want stable families, if you want a class of men that the women feel comfortable actually cooperating and cohabitating with, then you actually want the men to have more of these especially high-paying, high-earning, stable job type of opportunities. Because what winds up happening is when women have these opportunities, they find every reason to live without men, which is the kind of environment that we're living through right now generationally. Like, we are at our lowest family formation, our lowest marriage levels, or even our lowest cohabitation levels. And not only that, but you hear the complaints from the women. And I'm willing to accept a lot of the women on face value when they say that the men that they're dealing with are subpar in some degree. But what I kind of offer is that, one, when you're a woman who's like really, really successful, the amount of men you have to choose from goes down the more successful you get as a woman. Because women want to look up to a man. They don't want to look down at a man who's doing less in life than she is. And so if you're pointing all the opportunities at women, then you have less of those men. And then two, what winds up happening in the very intimate context of relationships, no matter how much you want to have these opportunities and no matter how much you like to have that shot at the big thing, when it really comes down to it, women want their man to be the man who does these things. And they like the flexibility of not having to do these things. And this is really what becomes a bitter point for a lot of men. You take that woman at her word that she's okay with putting it all on her back, and she'll come to hate you as time goes on because you're not the man that she ever really wanted. And that's a bitter, slow thing to hold on to, but that's what really happens because women are trying so hard to fight against this.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Shout out to Taylor. Appreciate you for the support. She said goodbye, Hoodservative. It seems like he's done for 20 minutes, but we have a replacement. We have OG West Coast Nightish in the building. appreciate you, Taylor, for the motherfucking support. I appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's something.
And just before we get into it, we got one more. We got Chris. He said, my cousin said men really don't want to do anything in African. Women did majority. Okay, men didn't want to do anything in Africa. Women did majority of the work. So it can be like that here in America. You know what? You might be onto something. I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money.
My bad, Nightish. My bad.
No, he was saying that his cousin said that men didn't do anything in Africa. The women did everything. And why can't it be like that over here?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He's saying he wanted women to do all the work, like in the Lion King.
No, he wants the woman to be his leader. Get back in her bonobo ways.
Nah, that's not what it means. If women do everything, the king don't do everything. The subjects do everything.
Why are you messing it up? Which doctor? I'm trying to read it the way he wrote it.
Oh, my bad. You guys.
Damn.
You know, that
Dirty
was
macking.
I didn't read the room. I didn't read the room. My bad. What say you on the topic, sir?
I'm just here to learn. I want to be near some feminine energy.
Hey, shout out to that. All right, where were we at? We were talking about holding women accountable. Lauren got a bunch of notes. Go right ahead, Lauren. You got it.
I just think that from what I said, he threw extra seasoning, salt, sauce, all kinds of stuff. When I say women want just the opportunity, and I followed it up with, we never said we wanted to do the same things, or going after your spots. It's not a competition. But then he goes into, when women just want to go for the higher spots, it takes it away from men. Like I said, do you want your woman to be more than a maid or a domestic worker? How is she supposed to get there? And men and women, they have different strengths and weaknesses. Every husband is not good with finances. Sometimes the women are better with finances. I used to hear all the time back in the day that grandpa would bring home the check and give it to grandma because grandma knew how to budget, allocate. She knew how much time she needed, how many meals and all that stuff. She had more know-how. So it's like people have strengths and weaknesses. But again, you got to find that right person. If you know what I'm saying? If you want to have a family and things like that. I grew up, like I said, my parents, they had a joint bank account. Everything went into the same pot. They worked together. You know what I'm saying? And it was an everyday thing, So it's like, I don't know, man. This stuff is just, it's, I think, when he said he was talking from personal experience, because I asked him, where did he get some of this stuff from? And I think it's a lot of personal experiences. I don't know if people travel. I don't know if they keep in mind college, their friends, family, dynamics and all this stuff. But it's bigger than just your little family. And if you're talking about your family, then just say that. Or the people that or the people that you choose to deal with. Just say that. All this.
But it is fair for people to give the observation. And most of the time, when people say, most men or most women, I always assume that they mean most of the men they know, or most of the women they know, or most of the people they know. I'm not thinking they talking about most of the people on earth, because I don't think people know most of the people on earth. And even if it's outside of people they know, it got to be some sort of statistics or something they're going by. But you can't just wake up and magically say most people on earth, because I know nobody don't know most people on earth. You know what I'm saying? So I would just go by who they know.
I mean, I would love to assume the same things, but we all have met complete strangers on these platforms and have been disrespected for absolutely no reason. So there has to be some type of generalization that's happening instead of actually paying attention to who specifically they're talking to. Because every woman's not the same. Everybody's not disrespectful. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nightish.
Or they grew up in toxicity and a bunch of dysfunction.
That could be true.
If you grew up in a bunch of toxicity at a bunch of dysfunction, it's shocking for you to see something that's out of dysfunction. So we think back to the 90s or the 80s when the Cosby shows came out, and it was like, that ain't real, but it's about when you was born. So I like to talk about, I was born January 25th, 1970. And in my early years, when I went to elementary school, we witnessed white flight like 82, 83, and at about 87, 88, we saw black flight. My point by that is it was doctors, black warriors living around you. They would come up to you and say, what's up? You would see the Mercedes and the Audis and the fishing boats and all of the stuff. So when I saw the Cosby Show, that didn't seem crazy to me. You knew some doctors that had a nurse as a wife, or a doctor who had a lawyer, because you marry within your education field. Or if you're in a fraternity and then she's in a sorority, everybody that move into the hills until later on. So where I live at, still in Oakland, it's different parts. So it's Trestle Glen, it's Temescal, it's the Diamond. This is also Oakland, but a person from the Flatlands can't just drive up there. It's a gated community. It's gonna be, it won't be the police stopping you. It'll be their private security stopping you. Who do you know up here? Why are you driving around up here? So it is about your anecdotal experience. So that's why I like to ask people what their age is, not to dismiss what they're saying, but to try to find out where their philosophy is coming from. But bigger than that, societally, that's why I was talking about the different waves of feminism. I don't know a lot of men that disagree with first wave feminism. Most men I know that I talk to, they okay with you having a job, you getting education, all other stuff. It's somewhere right there in the middle of second wave and third wave when stuff goes left. When you start talking about going up against the patriarchy, and then somehow black men that was considered as 3/5 human beings and second-class citizens right along with our women, I don't really know where all these black men did all this leading of women and being so patriarchal.
So you're saying it don't apply? It shouldn't apply to black people?
I don't think so, because just like she said, she knew about these older men that would come home and just give up their whole check. I know that experience too. So you mean he died, and then supposedly Papa was a Rolling Stone. He got a family on the other side of town, and it's really not on the other side of town. They real close by each other. So then people knew each other.
But Nightish, though, you know what I believe about that whole giving the checkbook thing? If I'm a man and I'm working 40 hours, right?
Yeah.
And my woman is at the crib.
Yeah.
Back in them days, they probably ain't had auto pay, where you put everything on auto pay on your debit card. So you need somebody who ain't working all the time, who could sit down, do the tedious stuff as pay the bills and make sure everything paid. Because I'm working so much, I might forget. The shit gonna cut off, bro. Shit gonna start cutting off. We're gonna wake up in darkness if somebody don't be on it, and I might not be able to be on top of it because, like, bro, I thank God for fucking auto pay. That's some genius shit, bro. Auto pay, and you put everything on one card. Let's say you put everything on auto pay on your credit card and you pay your credit card bill. That's genius, bro. But I could have seen niggas back in the days working 40 hours a week or more. The shit probably would get cut off if somebody else who's not working so much hours don't be on top of it. You know what I mean?
Have you heard 50 Cent's story about his grandfather?
Nah.
He says his grandfather used to come home and give his wife his whole check because his wife thought, he was penny pinching or taking money away. And he said his grandfather loved his grandmother so much, he didn't want her thinking that she wasn't like his first priority. So to just skip that, here go the whole check. So now you know what it is. And 50 Cent said he could never do that. But I'm just saying what he said about his grandfather. The reason why he gave up the whole check is to let her know, this is how much I love you. I'm not holding anything back. So when we hear all these men that supposedly miss her from The Color Purple, what about these anecdotal stories?
And growing up, I ain't seen a lot of that shit, bro. Growing up, I seen a lot of niggas more acquiescent to where the women is on either she gonna leave. It had few niggas that beat their women up to where they stand out. You know what I'm saying? They stood out. It wasn't a bunch of niggas. Niggas was scared. I grew up seeing niggas scared of their woman, bro. Like scared of mispleasing her.
And I saw some gorilla pimping because I live in Oakland, but they wasn't like everybody was a pimp and everybody was a player. And if you try to be one and you really wasn't one, your woman probably be beating you in the street.
Mm. Yeah, I don't agree that there was a time where black men just had the whole like was a I don't see that shit, man. That probably before my time. I don't see that shit.
It had to be a minority of men that even had that kind of power. Because look, the way you holding her down is Mr. had money and his father had money. So Miss Celie was in a big old house with a man who was bowing down to his daddy.
And
was
he had land.
Huh?
I said, and Mr. had land too.
Yeah. Because see, that's how it used to be back in the day. It used to be like a dowry to get somebody's daughter. That's why I compare it to like Cinderella. So this rich man is going to get these two sisters because that kingdom is falling apart. This other kingdom got the money. So what do? They get their sister. They was abusing and being a maid to go over there with the slipper or whatever else. And now this kingdom got a little bit of money. So they was literally selling their daughters. Give me 50 goats, a little bit of land, a house, and you can have my daughter. Even when I look at that Tina Turner story, her Ike Turner bought Tina from her mama.
Yeah,
Basically.
he pretty much did.
He did for $300 a month, y'all.
That is,
yeah. And I don't even know how old she was when she first started like dealing.
She was
like,
a teen. She was a teen.
Yeah, she and green as hell because she was from the country.
Yeah,
she finally went to go live with her mom in St. Louis.
They had she did like a little documentary that I saw, like I feel like a few years ago, where she was saying that even then, I feel like she was in her 70s or early 80s. I can't remember exactly when she passed, but she was saying that her and her mom never saw eye to eye. Like her mom, she didn't feel like her mom loved her. Like her mom was almost like, I don't even think you that talented and all that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff, like, yo, that can mess you up for life. So it's like Tina was in a situation where she just went from one narcissist to the other. Like from one person that was abusing her into what was I gonna say, mentally or emotionally, to somebody who was doing both. And giving her back to the abuser. It's just like that shit. That to me, that's psychotic. Because that's your child. You had her in your whole ass body, and you cool with sending her back to somebody beating the brakes off of her for nothing.
Yeah. Do you think people can get addicted to that?
Who? The abuser?
People that come from narcissist parents and toxic relationships. And,
no, I don't think they.
I just think they just see it as
normal
after a while.
Right. I don't know about addictive, but seeing it but normalizing it, definitely.
She don't even think a nigga like her if he not putting her hands on her.
Most people that stay in abusive relationships, seeing that shit either in their own house growing up or something close to that shit. You know what I mean?
They weren't already valued.
Right. And that's
but
what
I
was
do think that some women come from like a toxic mindset, meaning where, because I've heard girls, I said when I was in college, I'll never forget, I would hear people say dumb shit like, well, this to me was unintelligent to say. They'd be like, I need a man that he gonna have to know how to, like, basically, I need him to like put me in my place or handle me a certain way. And I'm like, why would you ever want a man to be like talk to you crazy and talk? I don't know. I don't ever want that from a man. I don't ever need you to talk to me crazy to make me feel like you a man. But some people, like, even I know a person that's close to me and she'll say stuff like, I don't want no soft man. And I'm like, what does that mean exactly?
It means
so he's being respectable to you and not clowning you and not talking to you crazy and supporting you.
You know what? I think that's extreme. I think a lot of women just don't want a nigga that's a pushover. You know what I'm saying?
What she said.
Some of them. But you know what, though? A pushover is different to different women because some women are more aggressive than others. Like some women requires, I'm not saying domestic violence, but some women require a little bit of roughness. You ain't got to beat them up or nothing. But some women, it just is what it is. Speaking of which, look, there's chocolate right there. As soon as you talk about wrapping people up, you know what I'm saying? And let's
definitely told me that when I first met her.
Yeah, I don't know about
ask her what she meant.
But let's let Uncle Ism to the motherfucking stage. Ism with the wisdom. Wagwan.
What's up, Ism?
He looks like Genuine. Like genuine
Oh,
little
that's a
brother.
compliment like a motherfucker. Oh, this
Like
man.
older brother?
I better start.
How
This
y'all
nigga
doing?
is him up.
With the top knot. Okay.
How
Yeah.
y'all doing?
You got a man
What
bun.
up? What up, bro?
Yeah. I just come from a wedding with my oldest son. So certain
Okay,
guys say women not
congratulations.
getting married, brother. I just think you have a pessimistic mindset on life. I had a brother used to be what you would call a YN, and he was going through juvenile system, joining gangs. Maybe he turned like 27, had woman stay with him, had his first son, got out, went back one more time, turned his life around, and now he's grandpa. He taking care of kids of people that used to talk crap about him and said he wasn't gonna make it to 25. Now they life turned this way, and he taking care of their kids because he's secure. He still got his woman, had all his kids by one woman. But these guys, y'all done made yourself believe that y'all can't get a woman. It's not gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work because you done put it in your mind. Because marriage worked for what, 50%? We only hear about the 50% that don't work. What about the 50% that do work? Some brothers need a woman.
47.3.
You don't know how to use the washing machine. You can't cook.
What?
And
Wait,
a
how
woman
much
can bring
percent of
joy to your
how much
life.
percent of
Players,
marriages?
players,
How
man.
much percent of marriages work out?
You muted, Wish Doctor.
47.3.
Well, I'm not.
You look it up.
You said 47 point.
Yeah, I just looked it up recently. 47.3.
So what's the whole complaint about? Like, what the? I don't get it, bro.
Me either.
That means that
to have
almost 60% don't work.
Oh, okay. I misheard what you said.
So let's focus on
47% don't work. That's what you said.
No, 47.3 are still married.
Oh, are
Yes,
still married. I'm tripping.
Yes, so the majority don't work.
Oh, the majority don't work. All right, I mean, shit.
Right.
So
but then
a
the
lot of
issue-
these situations, when I listen to them, everybody's skeptical just because of those numbers.
But that numbers is not crazy enough to make it be some sort of epidemic, though.
No, if you want to get married, it shouldn't matter what nobody say. See, that's the thing. In a relationship, it's about you and that other individual. It's not about us outside sources or what society is doing.
Right. But it also just goes back. I think that environment is good too. Like I watched it, damn near everybody around me and my family is married. So of course, yeah, I wanted that. I always wanted that. I never paid attention to stats or anything because I saw it in front of my face. It worked.
I think it's a little bit different for us, Lauren, right? Because a lot of time, a lot of women, especially, I don't know about now, I think it's way less now, but a lot of women been fantasizing about their marriage, how it's gonna be and all of that stuff. But most dudes, when we meet a woman then and we see them as a marriageable woman, then we start thinking about that shit. A lot of us don't daydream about marriage until like we meet somebody that make us start thinking about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And,
and a lot of people in my family is married.
Go ahead, man.
My grandmother had 13 kids, and I think 10 of them got married.
Okay. So that means that was important in y'all family.
Yeah.
So, I mean, a lot of Latina people where I'm at, they get married for religious purposes. So my son's woman come from marriage. And then I met the grandmother today. She was married. And it's just the way they carry themselves just as a woman. So she's seen a man be at the head. I think that's what hood conservative, he might have came up here, you know, because I invoked an emotion in some of these sucker duckers. So he had to come up here because he can't evoke an emotion in a batch. If a woman never cried over you, if a woman never, you know, had a convulsion over you, that's sex. Y'all know you got to do that too, right? I know you niggas is caveman and y'all want to beat the broad upside the head and make her act like 1942, but you got to adjust your game. You got to talk to a woman.
I love it.
You know what I'm saying? Just like the woman said, I can go buy it if I want to, but I like to talk to my husband. So some people are having some good relationship, but y'all only talk about the bad ones. And that's why y'all don't show your face.
Exactly.
That's because you have loser logic. You're a pessimist and not an optimist.
Talk about it.
This is
If
the
that
problem with
ism.
some of you. Well, let me tell you, so you can do it. You know, like the Autobots and the Decepticons. You know that. You know, like the Democrats and the Republicans. I gotta help y'all out.
Oh shit.
A man needs a woman. She can bring joy to your life, and some of y'all will stop being so mad at these women.
Exactly.
And brother, you can live a good life and have a good time, have you some children. Because when you look back on your life and you're 54, and I hope you look good as me, nigga, because I'm the best looking nigga up in this space at 54 summers in the game.
The second,
And
54 summers.
you
Okay.
second, okay, then player. That's right. Speak for yourself. You can have you some children, some grandchildren. You look back, you be like, damn, I did that. All this me. All this me. Y'all can still be on YouTube at 60, 70, and still going to what they call that thing, the Discord. And complaining some more after we turn YouTube off. These
Damn,
niggas cutting on the Discord.
Ism, you missed the show yesterday. The Discord shit. Somebody last day marriage to Discord.
When DJ cut it off, he be on here for 7 hours. Cut it off, nephew. Go work out and talk to women. I was at the city hall today. I seen people of all sizes. People like some of you niggas, y'all like a 3, and you think you deserve a 10. Get you a 5 and sit down, nigga. You ugly.
God damn.
So go ahead, next player. I'm take up too much time.
See, I don't have to worry about that because that young man is younger than me. So he talking about people in that 55-year-old age group. Give it to them.
And let's welcome Uncle Jeff and Auntie Mella. Mella 2. That's Mella Part 2. Auntie Mella to the I think she's the
Hey.
Yeah, what up, Jeff? What up, Mella?
Wagwan, people.
Chocolate.
Wagwan, man. Big up yourself.
Oh, bumble clot boy.
I heard ism and I was compelled.
Oh shit! She said she heard Sir Ism and it moved her.
That's my girl. That's my girl, Mella. That's my
Special,
girl.
like it
Thank
just
you, love.
took me back down memory lane when this
shit.
man first demonstrated his dominance. I was even me. I was taken aback. You know, he was being bombarded by a bunch of people on as people would know the channel back in the day as you know the channel. He was being bombarded heavy. You know, he came up there friendly like all newcomers. Just real friendly, like, hey, let's sing songs, let's hold hands. How y'all niggas doing? He even had his original name, okay? They started bombarding him. He unleashed furious anger. And they knew not to fuck with him from that day forward. Hearing your voice again just brought me sweet memories. So, but meanwhile, pleasant acquaintances and greetings to every one of you.
The only
I've
ism
been called everything but a child of God, but I hope
wait a minute.
you all.
So only Sir Ism get the special introduction.
Dirty Mac.
You know what? Let me
You dirty macking with doctor.
Let me retreat. My bad, Let me retreat. My bad,
But what is the uncle? The uncle got eaten. That's what I want to know. Is that roast beef?
I got a sweet voice for you too, witch doctor.
Is that stew meat?
I got a very sweet tone of voice for you as well.
You do.
Hey, witch doctor. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
All the ladies. I just want to say hello to the ladies. You know, the ladies love ism. They don't love you. We got lovely Chanel. We have LA. I'll be seeing you down there, baby. I call you LA. You understand me? So you're going to know that's Uncle Ism. And we have Miss Mella up here. And we got a bunch of hungry, thirsty men that don't believe in marriage. Now, the rest of y'all niggas
Go ahead. Hey, show some of the homie Prime in the building. And go ahead, Uncle Jeff. You didn't get to.
What's good?
What's up, bro?
Fellas.
They out there procreating without marriage. I don't know if that's good for the children. That's my input. Children need a sense of stability and co-parenting is not, in my humble opinion, gonna cut the mustard. That's just my humble opinion. I know it works somewhere out there over the rainbow, but don't be
What about the
surprised when they
people?
come back wearing rainbow t-shirts. That's all I'm saying.
What about the people that don't believe in the institution of marriage, but they do believe in being in committed relationship?
So being afraid of the legality of it all means that you weren't going into it for the right reasons. Like, what are you afraid of? You're afraid that you couldn't pick up on the vibe that she was.
No, it don't gotta be a fear. It don't gotta be a fear. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then what is it?
What if they're Muslim and they want multiple wives, but that's bigamy under a Christian
No, in this country, yeah, you got to operate what's happening in this country. This country don't play that.
I mean, you ain't really gotta do nothing. You can do what you want to do, but I mean, legality wise, yeah, you do have to operate in the country. But you can do what the hell you want to do.
I do believe in the family thing. I do believe people need kids need good examples of
legally
man and woman in the household, you know what I'm saying? But as far as the legal thing, I don't knock people if they don't do it like that, as long as they hold shit down and have the same gender roles and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Well, what about filing taxes? How you do that?
Some people live below the radar, you know what I'm saying? It's different
That's
way.
the fear aspect, right? You got to hide because you don't want to be legal.
No,
you understand where I'm coming from? You want to hide. You want to hide.
I don't think you're understanding the point of freedom, though.
You want all the freedoms of America, but you want to hide under the system that it
That's what Americans do.
Rich people hide under the system.
That's commoner talk right there, sis. I love you with love.
That's deceitfulness.
With love. I don't mean I ain't trying to come in here and start no war, but everything about what you said, family, taxes, taxable units, that's commoner talk. People of power don't speak that way. Don't look that way. As a matter of fact, family and taxes and marriage, like you discussing, sis, is something that's European. That was thrust upon us. That's not how we get at. We're a tribe. This is why I say I'm so happy and kind of on shout out to Ism. Ism was just dropping the pimp sign. The math dictates that what you're saying doesn't work anymore. If you want monogamous marriage from Black people with just the math, this means that 15 Black women have to go without a man. If I get one Black woman, and let's just say I get married at 30 tomorrow, and I stay married to her for 45 years, and it's just me and her, if 1 million brothers do what I did, 16 million Black women don't get a man for the next 40 years. That's the
and they will be better off for it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess, yeah, you're right about that. No argument there.
So what say y'all about this?
I'm trying to figure out where you think you're doing us a favor. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where do you think you're doing Black women a favor?
Oh, me? Or
not you specifically, but your ilk.
Oh, Black men
like you. Where does your ilk tend to believe? Emphasis on tend to believe that you're actually doing Black women a favor, thinking the way you do.
Okay. Well, my belief is that the ratio of good Black people is just about 1 to 1. The hard thing is to get good people together.
I'm waiting for the favor.
Okay. Well, wait patiently. I'm coming. I believe
and maybe that's the problem. All you concentrate on is coming. Okay. Maybe that's the problem.
Well, I'm trying to cross
and just coming.
I'm trying to cross the street. Right? Cars keep coming. No, I can't answer that question. I want to answer your first one. The favor, and yeah, let me cut it short. The favor.
Wipe your feet before you coming, though.
That as a blank. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and then you can have the floor entirely. The favor I give a black woman as a conscious, intelligent, upwardly mobile, capable man is that I will cherish her. I will keep her safe. In these times when every other race got their woman, and the only woman on earth that can lay claim to a continent of men leaving them, brothers like me do them the ultimate favor. As a matter of fact, I give the favor of my very life to women who are not my daughters or my wife. Sisters, other sisters that are under my covering, I do their bidding. When they have problems and they have man problems, I'm not fucking them. But they have people call me to deal with their cars, to deal with the maintenance on their house. So yes, I hope there are brothers that think like me, that in these times of crisis will lend themselves to sisters in times of need. Do you have a problem with that favor?
Permission to be disrespectful?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I'll give it to you. It's not my room, but go ahead.
Okay. No, not you, the channel host. Permission to be disrespectful. I won't use cuss words. It's just gonna hurt his feelings. Is that all right?
He'll be back in a second.
That's impossible, but try.
Okay, check this out, right? Your melon head ass got a problem. What you have just offered is so-called protection, so-called provision, so-called, you know, like the only thing that's missing is really your appearance as a specialty, because
I have no idea what that means.
Your specialty is not needed. You understand that, right? In these current times, women can provide everything that you just spoken about. The only thing that women can't really do is the heavy lifting. And that's all your melon head ass is good for, the heavy lifting. You understand me? That's
absolutely
all
understand
you have ever been good for.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
figure out how to shave your head, because ain't no woman gonna do it for you.
I don't.
You ain't got enough game to make a woman feel enough for you.
Me
to give you a spa treatment.
Sister, I suggest you Google my name. Just Google my name. Anyway.
Did you write a book? Why would I Google your name?
I'm not
Did
going
you
to
write a
answer
book?
that for you. I'm going to let you keep talking and make yourself look more foolish. Ask me these questions.
You wish I was foolish.
No, I don't have to wish that hard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste a wish on that.
Women were going to fall for this dumb stuff you talking about. All you're good for with your melon shaped head ass.
My head pretty. Stop, baby.
No, baby, ain't nobody.
This is the ugliest I've ever been. I'm 60. Stop. Stop
You
with
look
the
it
melon head.
and more.
Stop
You
with
look it
how
and
I'm
more.
ugly. Stop with how I look.
Nobody mentioned the word
Stop
ugly.
with how I
That's
look.
your subconscious talking.
No. This is me
Everybody
talking about
knows
you coming
that
at me for
men
no
who
reason, sister.
are
You
missing
asked
hair
for permission to be
have a
disrespectful
problem.
to
That's
a
why
man that wasn't
Sirism is
disrespectful
respected.
to you.
Sirism has hair. You don't.
I wasn't even disrespectful
Sirism
to
has
you.
hair.
Okay, you
You
guys
don't.
can. Let's just. Okay, we're
Go to
talking over
sleep
each
again.
other and everything.
All I need is one mic.
My bad, y'all. I was grabbing some food. My bad.
Well, you certainly missed a bit.
Why did that even happen though? Why did that happen?
I have no idea.
I don't know. That shit was weird as fuck.
I don't know what I said. Yes, here you go, brother. I'll tell you why it happened. I can tell you why it happened. I can tell you. Let me know when it's my turn to speak.
Let's go one at a time, y'all.
Woman hater. He's a condescending woman hater, and I don't like it. That's all.
Okay.
Go ahead, Uncle.
Is it my turn? Okay, I'll tell you why this happened, brothers. Because sisters, some of them, and this is why I was so happy to hear her speak. When she said that she doesn't need men, it is so wonderful to have those sisters raise their hands.
We need you for the heavy lifting. I said we need you for the heavy
Wait a
lifting.
minute, y'all. Go one at a
That's what I
time.
said.
You know
You
what?
got
She cannot, brother.
That's about
She
it.
cannot control herself. You're gonna have to control her.
Go ahead. Y'all in the box now. Go ahead.
It without fail. There is a bitter group of hyena speak. A bitter group of women who will actually punish you for defending them. This sister asked me what favors I did. I said that I'm capable. When the shit hits the fan, I know how to get around without a phone. I can fix a flat. I'm an expert with a pistol, a rifle, and edge weapons. I'm an electrician.
In the military.
I'm an electrician. I'm a United States Marine. I am very capable.
I'm Air Force.
Oh, say, well, you shouldn't have brought that up.
I'm
all y'all do is wear
smarter
blue
than you.
blue Greyhound bus driver suits. Your life is never in danger. I don't know how to thank you for your service. Somebody name when the Air Force life in danger. Anyway.
Damn.
When
they fuck each other.
And I wouldn't have said that if you hadn't
military
interrupted
brethren.
me.
I
I
got
thought
You
some
disrespecting your
Marines, man.
military brethren, no.
Yes, sir.
That's still a branch.
Yes, sir.
I got
I'm a
some
Marine.
in the
I'm a
military.
Marine.
When the last time one of y'all got shot down?
Say again.
Well, everybody think they branch is the best.
Wait a minute.
Come
Well,
on.
no,
now.
no, no.
I'm just on. I'm just
Let
speaking.
them
I'm
think
just
about it.
asking on Uncle Jeff's behalf. When the last time somebody from the Air Force got shot down?
Exactly.
It happens. It happens.
It
man. That's
happens.
neither here or
It
there.
happens.
That's neither here or
But
there.
I loaded
no, it's not
A9
here,
Never been in the
neither
military.
here nor there.
Hello?
This is
Hood
Hello?
service ain't
logistic.
never been in the military. Hush, boy. Miller is over you. You never been in the military.
Damn.
Logistically, and we can go down that road.
I think Prime
But
was
the
in
pilots
military.
that die are in the
I
Navy.
think he was talking about me.
I'm literally
The
an
Marines and
aircraft armament system specialist.
Good for you.
I'm a
Anyway,
Gulf War veteran, aircraft armament system
Ooh.
good
specialist.
for you.
I
Thank you for your
literally
service.
put myself in harm's way.
Sure
I
you
did
have.
a man's
Snipe you,
job.
hood service.
Sure you
So,
have.
From 200
Yeah, you
yards
sound
away.
like you did a man's
unfortunately,
job.
you can't tell me nothing. For
No,
real.
I can tell you this. You sound like your knuckles is ashy. You
I
need
got
some of
I do
Uncle
some
Jeff's.
Marine friends,
You need some of
and
Uncle
they're as
Jeff's
disturbed
family
as you
secret
are.
shea butter on your knuckles, because you
They're
sound like the
Did,
kind of
did
woman
he
do a
pay for
man's job.
advertisement? Did he pay
they're
for
as
advertisement?
disturbed as you are.
Next, he gonna
No,
pull
I
his
maintain
gat
my
out. He ready to
femininity.
put an overlay.
I'm married twice.
I can believe that.
I'm married twice.
Now you smoking crack
Okay,
on the
a
stream?
man
Come
does
on,
not
man.
marry a
Put an
woman
overlay.
who
What is
has
he doing?
bad knuckles.
Now
Okay,
that is not crack. I
I'm
do
married
believe
twice.
that is not
What
crack.
you
I'm
do to the first
absolutely
guy?
unscathed and terrific.
What you do to the first guy?
You are bald headed, sir.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what. I don't know what that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, yeah, like
Easy.
like
That's
like bald headed.
Y'all
Look here.
should
got
not
a
let it
bald
bother y'all
head.
at all. Let's have an honest conversation about the lady with
Hood
the
service was about to start talking, but when she said he was
but
bald head, he shut up because we
let's
don't know
talk about
what this nigga look like.
1 second. Listen, let's talk about the lady with the Snoopy Doghouse as her avatar. She just likes to do this. This
Sir,
is
isn't that all the hair?
when y'all get triggered, she wins.
Yes. This is what I'm, bro. This
No,
is what I
sir,
was
Ism
saying.
wins because
These
he has all the hair.
women like this do brothers a favor. They go, "Hi, I'm uncoachable," and
We don't want
women
to
who listen
with
to her,
bald-headed guys.
brothers, hear me, brothers under the sound of my voice. If she keep interrupting me, fine. I'll just clip this show and cut it up the way it's supposed to be. So
Now
please start
we want
interrupting
to
me.
have a civil
I'm
conversation.
trying.
Nobody was trying to coach anybody. We were just talking, bro.
We were talking, and brother, this is what, if I may, this sister asked, what favors do black men do for black women, or words to that effect? I gave as honest and sincere. I gave an answer that if I called my wife in here, she would co-sign. I don't lie about shit I say. Because on the real, all you niggas, I just pressed this little red square and it
And there it
disappeared.
is. He's using the N-word.
I'm
He's
talking
inadequate.
sense.
Wait a minute. Let's not be nitpicky. Let's let him land and Miss Mello, you gonna go ahead uninterrupted. Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't say one foul thing about this sister. And after me saying I would lay my life down for women, black women specifically, who are not my daughter and not my wife, she could not find anything to ask for but the permission to be disrespectful. Brothers, see this, recognize this. And when a woman tells you that all you are good for is heavy lifting, then brother, be there only for that. Until
Why?
she needs a
Wait,
refrigerator
Uncle Jeff,
moved.
why should we be there for the heavy lifting?
Here's why. Here's why, brother. Do you know how many of these bitter sisters that I have helped one time with one problem, and it's like putting one drop of water on a nigga's tongue that's been walking through the desert? This kind of behavior is going to eat itself.
Were you expecting something in return? Is that why
I'm gonna learn from your example and not do nothing.
Do nothing. There you go.
He moving bitches.
Let me
and
say
he
this,
wanted a
brother.
shot of that
Let me say
ass.
this.
And
I'm
they
gonna land.
used
someone
him.
else to
Let
determine
me
your
say this.
action.
I'm gonna land the plane. Let me say this.
He got used.
There are
Yeah,
2
ain't mad about it.
million. No, not at all. Not at all, brother. I did it for.
Well, why
I
did you
did it for
mention
them.
it?
I
Why did you
mentioned it
mention
because
Exactly.
it's a fact.
It's a
And
fact
you
that
didn't
you got
get. You
used and
thought
you're mad about it.
you could get a little
You're
young
mad
broad.
about
You
it.
moved her
No,
apartment. You
it
came
wasn't
pull
a
up
young
in
bro,
your
bruh.
19
That's a
or your
scenario.
2004 Chevy
Right,
truck,
right.
and you moved her, and you thought you was gonna get a shot of ass in the new spot.
Right.
You was trying to
Okay.
christen the spot.
Now,
And it
And she
didn't
walked through
happen.
the desert.
Ism,
That's what happened.
Ism, with love, I can
He
understand.
has desert
I can
memories.
understand Sister Mella's ignorance,
He
but you
moved
know better.
He moved the woman's stuff in the
It's a
house. She was a
desert
little young
memory.
tight ball,
Ism,
and you didn't
Uncle
christen
Jeff,
the
I
so
have
you
spot,
to
know
disagree
better.
bro.
with you.
Anyway, I'm
Uncle
gonna
Jeff,
talk
I
like
have to
I'm not
disagree
being
with you.
interrupted, which is what
Hey,
I thought
Miss
was gonna
Chocolate.
happen.
But
So
why you
Wait a minute,
mention
y'all. Wait
moving
a
a
minute.
woman?
I'm gonna talk like I thought I was not gonna be interrupted.
Oh,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry.
You finish. You finish.
I'm
Uncle Jeff.
almost done, bro.
All right, he's almost done, y'all.
I
And then
apologize.
The reason that this is poisonous is because sisters outnumber us by 2 million before you count the sweet pickles, the day-days, the sorry-ass, pandering-ass niggas that co-sign them, who are going to be dropped in the French fry grease of society with them. You need help to avoid them. So listen to these sisters and just do that. Go in her chat. Go find Mella's social media. And all the women in there that agree with her, cancel them heifers too. This will help you find
But ain't you
the
married
sisters
to a
you
black
can deal
woman?
with.
Positive to say about women, or what women do you
But ain't you
interact
married
with
to a
that
black
you
woman?
like?
Absolutely, I am.
Which women do you interact with in life that you have something positive and good to say about?
Oh, my mother-in-law, my wife, my sister-in-law, my daughter, my nieces.
You didn't mention your
So then,
wife.
if that's the case,
You didn't even mention your wife first.
Hold on, wait. If
Go
that's
ahead,
the
baby.
case,
Go
and
ahead,
those are
baby.
the women in your life that you like, and whatever else that you can find something good in them, then why are you worried about everybody else? Because those women don't matter. They're not in your life. They're not bothering you, right?
Okay, that's a very easy to answer question, but I'll answer it. But do you need anybody else to go first, Witch Doctor? I don't want to get in the way.
Who else? Who were you addressing, Miss Miller? Did she go in? And I think Uncle Ism wanted to say something. I also seen Chocolate raising her hand.
Yeah,
This is
so
very
I don't wanna-
lady like this.
No, I was just saying hey. I was just saying hey. That's all. I gotta catch up. I'm late.
Yeah, she waited.
I just wanted to emphasize it's a reaction to his advocacy for multiple wives. That is the nature of my reaction. Okay? All right.
I think she's in her bathroom.
Well, does that matter? She has a point.
I wish it didn't.
No, there's no
That's
point.
hilarious.
Like,
Well, sister, if you could, Sister Mella, I don't know if you have a Bible handy, but you do. You are on the internet. If you get a chance, I'd like you or I invite you, and if you have the courage to read it out loud, I invite you to go to Isaiah 4. I am not a Christian.
But Jeff, why do y'all?
Hold on, brother.
Why
just
do
a second,
y'all
brother. Just a second,
get
brother.
married
Just a second,
and
brother.
then y'all want to do poly life?
Just a second, brother.
If you gonna do poly life, you got to do that from the jump. Get you two women and be honest and don't cheat on your two women. Get two women and enjoy your two women, man. Why do you dudes want to get married for 20 years? Now y'all want to be poly players. That don't work.
I'd like to answer. I think I can
Get
answer
to a
all of
woman,
that.
say, this is my
I
lifestyle.
think
And if
you
you
just got
agree with
ill,
it,
and I have
your
to leave
woman
the
can
panel.
agree with it with
I
you,
think I'm
man.
sick.
Why y'all want to get married for 20 years and come on YouTube with this rhetoric and be mad at women because maybe you married the wrong bro? Now you want to have 2 women, but that ain't you, bro. You should have did that from the jump. Get you 2 women and be honest with your women.
Bruh.
What is
Hold
this?
on. I keep trying to answer. You have 15. You speak in questions. Let me know
Go
when
ahead,
you
brother.
want them answered.
Go ahead, brother. I'm a mute. Go ahead.
Please. Number 1, I am 60 and out of the game. I am monogamous. I am happy to be monogamous with my wife. Let's be clear about that. Number 2, having dominion over. Have you found, and let me know when anybody finds Isaiah 4. Having dominion over women does not mean fucking them all. It doesn't. I don't. I only have sex with my wife. But these are other sisters who don't like getting taken advantage of with mechanics and plumbers and electricians. So what they have, do their bidding, is brothers like me. Hey, yo, call me when you go down to get this done. I got you. Do you need something? I will put you in touch with these other brothers that I know. That's what I mean for me. As far as brothers that come up under us, I've always said this, brother. A man should be with as many women as he can be honest with. The minute you got to lie, you're not a player. You're a liar. You can't be with more women.
Most men are not players. They're not
Okay,
honest.
that's another subject.
Wait,
That's
Jeff.
another
You talked a lot.
subject.
You talked a lot.
That's
But
another.
most men,
But brother, you're bringing up. I'm
men
not talking about
are
most
taught
men.
to lie because they don't want to hurt their woman feelings.
I'm not talking about most. You're very right.
So
You're
as
right.
you get older, you start saying, you know what? I need to be honest with women. But when you're 20,
Yes.
you lie and you go over here and you go over there and you try to do all of that. And then you get
No,
older,
brother.
but y'all
No, you
already
don't.
have wives. Now you
No, you
want
don't.
people to have dominion over women.
Not
and you
me.
ain't no player like
Not
that.
me. Not me.
And
Bruh,
you might don't
bruh,
fuck on broads like that. You
bruh.
want dominion over women, but you come up short in the sack, nigga.
Here's where we know you talking
How
shit.
you gonna have dominion over
'Cause
2 bitches and you can't even satisfy one hoe? Your one hoe say, nigga, you short stop.
Oh, there
You
we go.
snub
Yeah.
nose 22.
That's a married man. Why are you calling
I
that
don't give a
lady out of
fuck.
her
His
name?
wife knows she ain't bust a nut since 1979. She
All right,
upset
come on,
at this
bro.
nigga.
Come
He getting his
No.
frustrations out on YouTube. He can't
Now,
handle one of these
all
young,
I ask
fly,
is which
sexy
doctor you
red
mute
bitches.
him
You
so I
ain't
can speak.
told, nigga. How you been speaking?
Is this what you doing on your channel, which doctor?
Yeah,
Is this what we doing?
exactly. Now he want to
I'm
share
about to
which
put up the timer. I'm about to put up the
29
timer.
hours.
Okay.
Shut your motherfucking ass up. Somebody needs to tell you to shut up before you start talking about the military and you
We
helping
gotta
black women.
stop
I'm
calling
helping
people
black men
wives
and
out
black
of their
women.
name.
If you want to be a poly player, nigga, start off like that and get a woman a choice to choose
That
or
man
let it
never
go.
said
Hey, baby,
that.
check this out. I'm a black Israelite. This me. Now, I got one woman, and it's usually better, players. If your woman like the other broad, you probably can have 2 broads together. If your main bitch like the other batch, it'll usually work out. And the other batch could be a 4, but your main bitch might be an 8. Now you winning on these niggas. You got a 12. These niggas can't even get a 4, a 2. These niggas is all cap. These niggas is all fugazi. You see the name of their shows. No captivity, all fugazi. They
Now you hating on other content creators?
Now it is. Why you playing
motherfucking right.
interference?
I don't like they shit.
Please,
They
Nigel.
trash. And now we got a motherfucking military nigga been married for 20 years and he got a dry motherfucking Johnson. This bitch don't give him no more head and he got to buy pussy from strippers and hookers and he mad and he fresh and fit up here. He upset. And he want to start bringing the military.
Let me
Bring
respond.
the
Let me give him a
military.
minute.
He
Let
want
me
to
give
bring
Uncle
black
a minute to
Israelites. He want to bring the Bible verses. You ain't that.
All right, Uncle Ism. Let Uncle Jeff respond, and then you got the floor again. I'm going to restart the time whenever you start talking.
Okay. How much time do I have?
You got a minute? If y'all want to allow each other more time, sure, it's between y'all two.
Okay. No, I don't even need the minute.
Okay.
Those of you interested, read a book called The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. What it speaks about is the pain body. That is your ego. That is what it would take for me to be offended by an image on a television screen of a man who speaks like a 70s blaxploitation film that insults my wife. I'd have to let my ego in the way. My ego lets that pass because I consider the source. One of us here has not referred to sisters as bitches and hoes. One of us here has an over decade-long marriage. One of us here speaks of the Most High. Make your choice, and that's who you are.
Are you done, bitch nigga? Because I ain't about to go Bible verses with your monkey ass, you sucker ducker. I don't give a fuck, nigga. This me. I'm gonna work my shit the way I want to work it, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you think. If you a Bible belt nigga, then be a Bible belt, crack smoking, weed smoking motherfucker. Nigga, I'm gonna be me. So you don't gotta be like this nigga. Well, this nigga, or you don't gotta be like Uncle Ism. Be yourself, nephew. My son just got married today. He don't try to be like that. I'm a player, nigga, and I've been a player. I made up my mind when I was 17. I didn't want no wife and no wedding ring, nigga. I'm gonna be a player for life, nigga.
Shout
That's
out to
me.
you, sure.
That's me. But my son, that's what he always wanted to do. So I encourage him to do that. So don't make one man wrong and one man right. If you want to live like that, live like that. Live by the Bible verse and have your one wife, man, and make your life really, really good. But picking that wife, one of the coldest things you ever gonna do in life, nigga. And yeah, Uncle Ism said that, Nightish, not too short, nigga. That's
Snoop.
the coldest thing you ever gonna do in life is picking a wife, nigga. Now shut up in the background. Why I didn't say my bitches sing. The lady's supposed to say that in the background. My bitches sing, nigga, like James Brown. Be quiet, nigga. Hush. But this nigga got away. I got away. You decide, nephew, what's your way. You can be like these suckers. You can be a pessimist and never get a woman and be looking at Pornhub and be making love to your hand and Linda Lohan, your threesome. Or you can get out here, nigga, and spit at a bitch, nigga. And get you a threesome. Get your broad, you and your broad like freaky shit. Some of you niggas is 22 snub nose. Your bitch know you ain't good in the sack. You ain't getting no threesome. You barely can handle her. But if you cold in the sack, your bitch like daddy, you a boy. So she gonna get another bitch to come in the bed. And it's usually cool when your bitch like the bitch. If you don't want to know how to be a poly player, nigga, I'm gonna give you niggas the game to edify your brain. And maybe you can crack a bitch's cranium and impute this knowledge I'm trying to give you, or you could be a sucker like this nigga that just lost the debate and be a one-man woman and be on YouTube crying. Niggas
You gotta let him respond, and he got your minute. You got 2 minutes. You had 2 minutes.
Sucker,
so let's give Uncle Jeff 2 minutes to go ahead.
It's truth.
Oh, hey. Oh, okay. I am absolutely certain I didn't miss shit. And it has just come to my attention. This is some good shit I smoked. Nigga, that's your hair? You did that on purpose? I thought that was like a tough smoke.
What my hair got to do with dominion?
Is it my turn or not?
Wait a minute.
Is it my turn or not?
Go ahead. Let me start. Every interruption, I gotta start the timer over. Go right ahead.
Yeah, and not only that, you're not gonna have to do it too many times because I'm gonna do a show on this, and I already got enough to clip.
You came here for content.
To eat this nigga up for weeks.
You don't have any hair, so how you gonna talk about mine, sucker ducker?
Again, brother Witch Doctor, control your room.
I got you. Go ahead.
Okay. I still hear him.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Now, as I was anyway, like I was saying before, make your choice, people. This is not what players are made of. This is not Fillmore Slim. This is not Ice-T. This is not Pretty Tony. This isn't. This is some dime store bullshit that you are being fed. Young brothers, try it his way, then try it my way. Or not my way, Brother Reza Islam's way. Or not his way, Brother Zoe Williams' way. Or not his way, Brother Ben X's way. I didn't come up here to clown with this dude. Y'all run my resume about the level I clown on. I don't do this. I'm not into this. I come over here because this is a fly spot to hang. And I dig how Witch Doctor put it down over here.
Are you happy in your life?
This dude is not your
Hey,
turn.
Actually,
oh, okay.
Because he's like starting to pronounce words like, you know, he's putting the extra on it.
That's
and
called
he's
good
using
diction.
wrist action, right? He's
Brother
using a lot of wrist
Wait a
action.
minute.
That's
Wait a minute.
emotional right
What we
there.
doing?
And I had the overcoat on today, nigga. What
All
you
right,
talking
then.
about, nigga?
Hey,
Michael
Rich, good to
Kors,
see you,
nigga.
man. Great to be here. I would have loved to spoke to some other people and spoke to the sisters. And again, sisters that's here.
Well, at least you got some content out of
Wait
it.
a minute. Uncle Jeff, in the chat, there's people that's disappointed in your roasting skills. They say Uncle Ism is the roast king of tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's he cooked you.
Oh, well, let me clear something up for them. Let me clear something up for them.
It's not even
from now until you put my ashes in an urn, Ism will always beat me roasting.
Well, I'm glad you can accept
Forever.
the truth.
Because no, here's why it's easy.
What's your
sis.
accountability for?
Come on, Chanel. Oh, that's Chanel. Come on, Chanel.
What's your
I don't-
accountability? Okay,
I'm sorry.
I was saying, what's your accountability for getting beat down like that?
That's easy. I'll answer
Okay,
that
go
if you allow me to do it uninterrupted.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The number one ingredient in ridicule is give a fuck. I'd have to give a fuck.
Hey, wait a minute. They're my talking points.
Uncle Jeff. I actually like you, loved one.
All right, brother.
Just
Y'all
sometimes
take
you
care
be a
now.
little too
The
touchy on me.
man, give me your flowers, Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff just dipped. Man.
Okay, Uncle Jeff. I beat you roasted.
Why y'all did that? Jeff,
I
man?
love that.
He
I love
was a
that one.
little
Hey,
too
man, I love
insecure.
that one when you got the dude crying. That is the best one. Nah. Hey, but Uncle Jeff.
Come on, I ain't hit that one on purpose. Come on, what you trying to do?
Okay, that was a
You
mistake.
trying to
But Uncle
indict
Jeff,
me.
I actually like you, bro. You a hell of a composer. You good with the engineering. You got some good points. I got my good points. I have my bad points. Okay, but on certain things, I know what I'm talking about. Like when it comes to women, nephews, I know about nuance. I know about romancing your woman. I know about putting a hook in a bitch. Yeah, putting a hook in your woman. You got to do that. You got to romance your woman. And each time you get a new one, you got to start over. I know y'all don't like it. It's like stop working out. You got to start all over. You was at 4 miles. Now you stop working out. You at 1 lap. Sorry. This is women. They choose, they go away. But I'm telling you, y'all don't know nuance and rhythm. And when a woman is choosing, the woman that's for you be right there in y'all face, but y'all be shooting at the wrong broad, and they all come on YouTube and y'all be disgruntled about women. The woman that like you is right in your face, but you overlooking her. And you would have a better life if y'all would just try my way. I swear. You hood conservative dudes, you dudes that don't show your face, you dudes that's not really confident. Nigga, I'm 5 foot nothing, 100 and nothing, and I still get more bitches than you. And you niggas 6'2", 220 pounds, can run a 4.3, 30. You should be in the fucking NFL, but you're unconfident, nephew. You don't have no swagger. You coming up short in the bedroom. If you know you 22 snub nose, nigga, play with that thing like this. See that? See how my hand? Nigga, and the bitch will, and she'll be like, you gotta understand yourself. Judge Joe Brown said, know thyself, and a man must know his limitations. What's wrong with you niggas? You niggas want a 10, but y'all are 4. Get the 4 out of 5 and live a good life. It's still a woman. You can't. I had to tell my 21-year-old son, you can't make love to your hand forever, son. You got to go on a date.
Sir-ism.
Jesus.
Sir-ism. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, baby.
Would you please educate us to what the term finessing entails? Finessing, for instance, a woman.
I don't want to call it
Educate us, please.
Because they call that scamming. So I would rather say romancing. Calling your woman at work.
I bet you would rather say that.
Yeah,
But in fact,
romance
it's
your woman.
finessing, right?
Just pull up at lunch and randomly have some lunch. And she'd be like, oh, it's the little things with women. Y'all need to listen to the song by LMA. See, y'all don't listen to love songs. You only listen to NBA Youngboy. Turn that shit off. LMA say, it's the little things. And a woman be trying to talk to you through the song. So sometimes let the woman play the music in the car, and that'll be how she feeling. The music is talking to you,
Real
man.
ass dog just yapping at the fucking gate.
All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. Go ahead, brother. Y'all got it. I'm done, brother. You got it.
All right.
We were talking about accountability, right? And
niggas is interesting.
Who could hold who accountable? You know what I'm saying? What say y'all about that shit? About this
wheelchair niggas is handicapped.
Oh my God.
What would you rather have? A chihuahua on 4 legs or one of them dogs with one of them?
Come on, ism, like they tired at this point, man. Like you've done enough.
I be trying to help y'all, man.
I know.
Yeah, like I said, he's an amazing chihuahua.
Let me follow up.
I've been
here for 4 or 5 years. I think y'all just want to complain.
He's
allow me to follow up.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
Let's go one at a time.
He used to go get the steaks and
let's set example for the younger people.
Regarding the accountability topic,
that nigga go get the backwoods and the motherfucking personal Hennessy for me at the store.
All right, the topic we had is
accountability.
Accountability. There you go.
I would like to speak on accountability.
Yeah, he better be accountable and make sure some matches in that fucking bag.
Why is Nighty
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Damn, Nighty, this is what I just bought, nigga. I just bought the Don Julio Rosado. This shit was like $200, nigga.
We don't like looking at empty bottles.
I just bought
we
this.
don't like looking at empty bottles.
$200.
Pull that out the garbage can because you like the shape of it, weird ass nigga.
Here go the shit right.
You're shaped like your hairstyle.
We was at
You're
the
shaped like
wedding.
your hairstyle.
Whatever. I'm done with you niggas, man. Y'all niggas ain't talking.
I was an old nigga, a midget nigga wearing a mullet.
I
left
for 5 seconds. What happened?
Accountability.
Let's get into the accountability talk real quick.
Yeah. I would like to say that accountability represents entitlement, and a lot of times it could be evident that women have grown increasingly aware of their right to enforce entitlement, right? There was a time when women had their hands behind their back, like, I got to survive, so that means I have to so-called marry and have as many children as he's willing to, shoot in me, right? And as time goes on, there's this freedom of choice. And with that freedom of choice, you become adapted to the sense that you're entitled to the freedoms you've acquired. And what men are trying to express to us when they assert that women are not holding themselves accountable is that they want us to forget that we were once oppressed. That's my statement. I'm sticking to it. We are not going to forget that at one time, our mothers, our grandmothers, and foremothers were oppressed. We're not going to forget about that. Not ever.
So
If you don't
I
like it,
mean, I
skip
understand. Like,
on.
let me ask you this, right? Let's say a kid was seeing themselves as oppressed because they never got to make their own decisions. Somebody made it all for them. When they get older, now they could make the decisions for themselves, right? Should they not take heed to what their parents saying just because they're older?
When you're an adult, you make adult decisions.
Sure, but what about taking advice
I don't
from
know if
other
they
adults?
sure.
You can hold a
Everybody get
level
older. That don't
of
mean they
Wait a
mature.
minute. Let's go one at a time, please.
you
You
can
got
hold
it.
a level of consideration for what would
after this.
what you like, how can I put this? When it comes to an elder, right?
Hmm.
You know, somebody that fed you, clothed you, supported your escalation to success. Yes, you want to be considered.
Hmm.
You want to be considerate, I should say, of that. You want to be considerate of that. But that's about it. Be considerate, but do not fall for the okey doke of you have to yield. And that's the problem I have with this. Women are not being held accountable. You are asking us to yield, and we don't have to yield.
I agree with that part. I agree that you don't have to yield. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, if you following a man's guidance, you should choose to follow that man's guidance on your own without the dude having to force you. So I do agree that you don't got to yield. And that's my sentiment about the whole accountability shit. You could
Yeah.
try to hold somebody accountable, but if they don't recognize you as having no sort of authority or the best interest at hand, if you're not qualified to hold them accountable, that shit ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
I
But I do
yield to you because I have respect for
And
you.
that's
I don't yield to you because you're a
rude
man.
for no
There is a
reason.
difference.
There we go.
Witch doctor, you know
Go
that
ahead.
clock is still going, right?
So she brought up a great point, right? It
I want
was
to go
something I
out
was
of
thinking
time, but
about as
doctor, you know
well.
that clock is still going, right?
Oh yeah, you got it after. Let me take the clock down. Appreciate that. Let me take that shit down. Yeah, you got it, Prime. You got it.
Yeah, man. It kind of dawned on me how really they've been forced to have to take accountability for like what, centuries and shit, man. Like, so I can see why now they, like, you know, with feminism and everything like that, how it could cause them to have like an opposite attitude towards things or reaction to everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you think about like all right, so you know, we have this problem with YNs and shit, you know what I'm saying, with our community or whatever. That origin stem from, you know, you can say that comes from us being freed of slaves. You know what I mean, there's people who bring that correlation up.
You know what it remind me of, Prime, not to cut you. It remind me of when you tell a young nigga you can do some shit. Them niggas gonna try to prove you wrong because that's like you challenging them. And if you talking to somebody, if I'm talking to my woman in a challenging way, she might not back down. So some stuff, don't get me wrong, it might warrant me talking to her a certain way because it might be that situation. But I don't think in every scenario we need to communicate like that to them because we can be mad if they push back. Plus, not to mention on the panel where these ain't even our women. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely, because if I was to see my woman on a panel, which she ain't gonna be on no panel, and niggas trying to hold my woman accountable, I'll come up there and be like, who the fuck is y'all niggas type shit. So I get it when they're giving a pushback because if you attack somebody, you can't be mad if they defend because there's a natural reaction. If somebody raised the arm, I'm gonna try to block because I don't know if they're trying to swing on me or not. So that is just a natural reaction to get
And now they got the freedom to do that shit without no say so whatsoever. So it's gonna happen. And if you look at anything throughout history, everything negative has had a reaction or a fucking damn consequence or whatever that's still everlasting, bro. So they're gonna, you know what I mean? They're not gonna bow down to some niggas on the panel, bro.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Go ahead, Nightish.
Yeah, let me go after Night. Go ahead,
I
Nightish.
I love when people say some bullshit and then go right. No, not right. You just saying right after everything because you know it's bullshit. Now accountability, the etymology of it, don't have nothing to do with somebody outside of the individual.
Yeah, we established that early. And by the way, who were you referring to when you said they were saying not to be messy or nothing?
Well, most of the time when people are talking, they go right. They just saying some bullshit, then they say right afterwards. No, not right. You just said some bullshit.
No, who just did that?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, you talking
you
about.
say right?
I was trying to make sure.
I barely listen to Prime because it's a Terrence Howard looking midget. I already dealing with this old midget that came up here talking like he from the 70s. But I didn't even hear Prime say right. Did you say right?
I don't know. Shit, I just got.
I didn't even hear you say that. But if you did, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
So when I think about accountability, it's not about somebody outside of you, and it's for completely sure that strangers can't hold you accountable. Because with accountability, it got to be some kind of circumstance that go with it. What are you gonna do? Out yell them from? I'm in Oakland, they in Chicago or Detroit. What I'm gonna do? Yell them to death, and they gonna feel some kind of way? They probably laugh at me. That would be the best thing to do. And then my beautiful, nice, nasty queen next to me with the doghouse as an avatar, she comes in really mellow, but she really like to smoke. And that's cool. I don't want to change anybody or alter anybody or hold anybody accountable. But we got to be honest up here. It's not about individuals, it's about different things. It's about this is what I don't understand when people don't understand. The larger society is about social engineering. So they engineered a baby boom. Now they engineering some other stuff. When we talk about grandparents and whatever else, no, supposedly we came on ships. A majority of us. I disagree with that. That's not a complete, but let's go along with that lie. We supposedly came here on ships. When we got here, we were hypersexual, all these other things, as if they didn't make us that way with the breeding farms. So we keep hearing people say things that's not even us. Why do we take accountability for that bullshit that's not really us? I don't want to tell a woman nothing. I don't want to lead her no damn where. I want her to naturally follow me or not. I wouldn't argue. In real life, when I see somebody that's what you would consider out of pocket, I just ignore them. I don't get into no conversations. What is it to talk about? They're not even listening, especially on these panels. They throw shots and stuff, and if you bite, then they've succeeded. So I think that a lot of stuff be just circular conversation is evergreen because people not really looking for solutions. They looking for fights.
Not really. I think a lot of people looking for conversations they're not having offline. A lot of people in this space. It seemed like a lot of people saying things they can't say to their significant others. But shows you the next level moving forward. Appreciate you for the Cash App. He asked a question in the Cash App. He said, why do some black women have an independent mindset? Why do some black women have an independent mindset? And it'll be dope if one of the ladies could answer.
Well, let me actually, because I wanted to
Well,
jump
I forgot about her,
He
so.
said it would be dope if one of the ladies would answer.
He's a
My bad, I
lady.
promise.
Jump right in.
I did actually call out my spot in the
Put duct tape over their mouth.
My bad, yeah, but I remember early on I did promise him he got the floor next, right? And right after that, one of the ladies could answer the question. Go ahead, sir.
Now, as far as this issue of accountability, I don't believe accountability on these YouTube panels is a real thing. I said that earlier. I think what a lot of the men are really upset about when it comes to this question of accountability, we're almost not even using the right word. It's not about accountability. I think what happens is on panels where, especially where it's a man who runs the channel and he invites people up, it's a man who drops the link, it's a man who picks the topic of conversation. When it turns into like a wide co-ed panel like this right here, and I've been complaining about the co-ed manosphere for a long time now, but when it comes to this type of environment, what winds up happening is that there tends to be a more willingness to cater to women's sentiment and women's feelings or whatever. If a woman gets upset about something that happens, this whole show will get derailed. And it doesn't really happen that way when it's just a bunch of men talking. And that's what men are really complaining about when it comes to the conversation of accountability.
I want to slightly object before you move forward, all right?
Okay.
A lot of the times women don't even hit the link and it gets derailed based on what two men are arguing about, you know what I'm saying, with each other.
That may be true. That may be true as well. That
happened earlier on this show.
People do get derailed. I'm not saying it doesn't happen in terms of men.
So which is it, people?
What I am actually pointing out, what I'm actually trying to point out is that men have a tendency to defer towards women and whatever women are on at that particular moment.
Not true.
Hold on, let me speak. I don't want to fight with you girls. I'm not trying to pick enemies with none of you girls. I don't want to beat up none of y'all when y'all have anything to say, right?
There ain't no
I just
girls
want
here,
to.
brother.
I'm saying girls just in friendly terms, like y'all ladies. Excuse me if I offended you. But what I'm trying to say though is that when it comes to like conversations about accountability, I never hear a bunch of women having accountability conversations about how they treat men. Only men have accountability conversations about how they talk to women. And I'm trying to just point out the one-sided nature of the whole accountability issue. It's not really a thing, and it only is a thing in terms of we actually want to hold men accountable because we like to have women around. But beyond that, we don't really care to hold women accountable when it comes to things in general.
Where does that happen at?
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, all right. For example, on panels, then I'm not accusing you, Dr. Witch Doctor. I'm sorry, I'm not accusing you. So don't treat this as a means attacking this platform.
No, but listen to this, conservative. If you want to, it's cool. I don't take stuff like that personal. We talking about.
I have no personal evidence against you. That's my point.
Right. So I'm not taking what you say personal. No need to censor yourself. Go right ahead. You're welcome back to the channel as long as you and flash us or do some weird shit. You know,
this accountability conversation wasn't born because of you, Dr. Witch. DJ Witch Doctor. Excuse me, I'm getting a little tongue tied. It wasn't born because of your channel or because of you or anything you did. This is an ongoing thing. That's like a manosphere thing ever since the manosphere started having conversations with women. I'm not saying it is a manosphere space. I'm saying the very concept of female accountability. All right, for example, what does it look like to hold a woman accountable? Like, we don't really have a format for that very thing. And so when it comes up, it's always a point of contention. But as men, we are willing to hold.
They don't have to accept accountability.
But as men, we are willing to hold that accountability among ourselves. And so we're not even having the same conversations when it comes to women. That's kind of my whole point. It don't even make sense.
I hold LA Project accountable before on this show, and I hold Chocolate accountable before on this show. One for sharing stuff, right? Or engaging, as a matter of fact, several times for engaging in back and forth with fellas. If you can't handle it, don't engage. And if you do engage, then you see what happens. Niggas went in on you. So that was account, and they took accountability, even with Chocolate when she was up here. And I don't want to rehash that scenario with her and Raw. You know what I'm saying? I even asked her if she's good with, you know what I'm saying? Talking about it. She was good and she took what come with it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not just going to say that I only held women accountable on it. Even men held each other accountable on it. It's just that I think y'all be wanting to see the accountability a certain type of way, and I'm not sure what type of way that is. That's why I want y'all to.
I think that goes both.
I don't think I even made an argument like that. Like, for example, we already had
examples.
But right. But we already prefaced that by saying I am not even talking about you or your channel. This has been an ongoing conversation. No, but I'm just using it as an example.
I'm just using it as an example that we all up here and a lot of people in the chat could attest to. Like when we talk about celebrities, we just do that because they are common people that we know. So we use them as examples. That's why I just use that as an example.
And I disagree that dudes hold themselves accountable because they don't.
Witch doctor.
Well,
These
let me
niggas just don't like
draw you back. Hold
old.
on, one second, Ism. Before you jump in,
Just
let
don't
me
like
have this last.
women.
Let me just raise this last
Y'all
question
just
before you
don't
jump
want
in, Ism.
women to come up
I
here,
know,
man.
Ism. But let me just
And
raise
you
this last
tongue
question.
tied.
Let me
And you
raise this
tongue
last
tied, nigga,
question
because
before
you
you
talk
jump
with a
in all this, because I
list.
don't want to fight with none of you
You
niggas.
talk with a list.
My
That's why
my
you
whole
tongue
question
tied,
is
nigga.
my whole
Put away the
question.
hammer,
And
My
most niggas that
whole
talk with a
question.
list.
Put away the hammer. You ain't gotta shoot him up. You know what I'm saying? Let
My
him
whole
live.
question
I'm just saying,
tonight
most
is.
niggas that's tongue tied talk with a list. Then they
My whole
Sweetwater.
question
They
tonight
don't
is
like
was
women.
do you hear women actually having these accountability conversations? It's only black
Sweetwater.
men.
I
It's
don't
only
really.
black men who have it amongst
Sure, let me
ourselves. I
ask
don't
you a
hear women
question.
having this type of
Let me ask you a
conversation
question.
among
I don't
themselves.
really listen to women's content like that, but
Right.
when I did listen to, like, I listened to Crystalline Cares, Shira 7, all of them. They don't have panels.
Crimson,
They just like talk on their show.
Crimson Cure, Shazara Ali. You know what I'm
They don't
saying?
have panels. They just have their
Shahrazad
perspective.
Ali is actually uniquely famous for attempting to even verbally
No,
hold
I
black women
understand that, but
accountable.
no, I'm
Well,
trying
no,
to
which
respond.
doctor
Them ain't
said
the
that? So I
only
had to
black
point
women in the
that out.
And some
world.
of them took
They
account.
still hate her.
Everybody that you everybody that you attempt to hold accountable
They're
is
gonna
not
have
going to take
pushback. Yeah.
accountability, right?
Because
Some is
y'all
going to
whole
take
life is on the internet. Y'all let Shahrazad Ali decide y'all life. You let
Shahrazad Ali
Crimson
wrote a
Cure
book back in the
decide
90s. She
your
wasn't
life.
on the internet.
You let Six the Goddess,
She wrote
7
that
foot
book back
the
in
Goddess control
93,
your life. Them ain't
92.
the
The
only women
first
in the
one.
world.
She
Go
wasn't on
outside
Go
and
right
get
ahead.
your
Why
own. Go
do light skinned people
outside
talk
and
over
get
each other?
your own decision on how women act. Y'all only listen to the women on YouTube. You don't go outside in the real world and take your own case study, brother.
That's right.
Do you just listen
And when I
Shira
was
7
listening to that
and
stuff, I had a whole
15?
wife next to me.
Who these people? I didn't know these people till I came to YouTube. Nigga, I've been a
for
player
24
before that.
years.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He just be
Decision
saying
on how
stuff.
women act. Y'all only listen to women
And it
on
sounds
YouTube.
crazy
So
because
you
he's so
basically
tiny.
And Hood Conservative, let me know if you was finished.
Night to shut your bitch ass up.
No, it's just crazy. You so tiny when you scream
You
like
shut
that.
your
It
fat
sound
ass up.
wild.
You fat
You
out
sound
of
like
Hood
shape
Conservative,
woman.
you landed
Yeah,
Hood.
he done landed. He done
I'm
landed
waiting for the
on
fucking
Plymouth
thing to
Rock.
clear,
Because Plymouth Rock didn't land on him, and he still ain't got a bitch. He
I'm
needs
really
to
happy
listen
for
to me.
you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Hood, please, y'all. Let Hood land, and then let one of the ladies answer the cash app
Uncle
question.
Stills can shut up.
Shut up, Night.
How you gonna, bro? Y'all don't understand communicate. If you really want somebody to shut up, you're not gonna bust a shot on your way out the door because they're gonna shoot you while you walk into your car. If you really wanted it done, we both put our guns in our pocket and we walk away. But if you're gonna bust a shot just before you leave the room, the nigga gonna go to the window and start busting back at you. It's not gonna finish. Go ahead,
That was
Hood.
a dope analogy.
The question I wanted to ask, it was. But the question I wanted to ask, especially if you're going to pass it to the ladies next, I don't hear women among themselves having these type of accountability conversations in regards to how they treat men. That's why I take issue with the whole accountability conversation. It's always a one-sided thing. Ladies, do you ever have these? Have you ever participated on a YouTube channel in a conversation where it was all women holding each other accountable of how they treat men?
Yes.
Oh, for real? I didn't think that was a thing. Where did this happen?
Well, we know. Well, I apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know where this happened. I swear to God, I will watch that.
Well, I'll be brief if that's okay. We would, but when we try to have conversations where it's just women, that seems to bring a lot of men into the conversation. And people will say, I've done it on my show. I talk about everybody. I don't care because we're all involved. I don't get the argument anymore. Like, I don't get the pushback. Like, and Hood Conservative, I'll say this too. I need an example of what that looks like to you. Because you keep saying accountability to what exactly? Could we break that down a little more?
Paint a picture for us.
I could if you want me to. I will. Just give me 2
No,
seconds.
she just asked you to do it.
Yes,
my
sir. I'd
God.
appreciate that.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Thank you for the
And then to
question, by the
answer
way.
and so if you can hold on, then I'll answer your question now quickly. You said the question was, why do some Black women have an independent mindset? I just ask any man to take into consideration that just like they have the conversation of sons becoming like the de facto mate, you taking care of your siblings, those type of things. That also happened to a lot of women they were girls, because I started watching my sister, I was 8. And I had both my parents. So yeah, that's one of the many lanes that sprouted out of that era
That's
where
a
the
brilliant example.
Thank you. If I heard
Yeah.
you right, thank you. If that was don't pay me no mind. I've been celebrating. I'm good. Anyway, thank you. Anyway, and I'll say it again. What I'm talking about is this. There are some of us, I'm speaking for myself and women like myself. My father was a Vietnam vet. We seem to miss those kids as well. Every daddy didn't walk out the house because he wasn't shit or the government took him. He was in a war. And they sent these men back who ended up being our fathers. And they was messed up. That's one lane. Then you have the era of manufacturing being taken out of the city. That's also during the era when men was losing their jobs. There was a lot happening if you are a historian of Black people in America. These things happened and had a huge effect on now why you have so many independent women. Because we seem to forget we also lose men to war. Our husbands, our brothers, prison, war. Like there's so many other factors to why it's not as easy.
I agree with you on
peasy.
the economic angle.
But it's all economic. Because that's the point of
It's
marriage.
mostly
That's
economic. It's mostly economic, but there's a societal issue.
No, but we are a part of that society. Whatever cosm you want to be in, we still are in that. I apologize. I'm not going to assume for anybody else, but for me, I don't play this. Oh, this is the internet in real life. No, there's human beings behind these avatars. Whether you believe in what you say or don't, you trolling, whatever, you still on a public spot where this information will be here forever. You feel what I mean?
Well, I seen you, Chocolate. I ain't seen this nigga. So
good for
he ain't
good
real.
for you. I'm not
He
gonna
ain't
say
real.
that. I don't speak, even though I have men speak on me horribly. I don't speak on men like that, and not for the reason. And this is also a part of it. When you are put in a position of, let's say, for instance, you can agree with me on the economics, but I can only count on my hand how many men I've actually had the opportunity to speak economics and actually share what that looks like outside of just being an avatar, a woman's voice, or just, oh, I'm in the sisterhood. Nah. I see it. That's my perspective. That don't mean everybody need to do that. But for me, because I was basically like thrown out at 11 years old, I had to realize, hey, daddy gone. He at the hospital. A lot of kids went through that too. Our parents, they was either sick or in the
Can I ask you a
hospital.
question, Chocolate?
Yeah, you asked me a question. Now I'm done.
And I would love to, because I know a lot of the women haven't spoken in a minute, and I would love to kick this question off. When it comes to the concept of holding women accountable,
just before you go conservative, I really wanted y'all to answer the Cash App question. I really want to respect the dollar.
Why do y'all have an independent? Oh, okay.
Yeah, why do some Black women have an independent mindset?
My question is linked to that. Go ahead. Why do y'all have an independent mindset?
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Apologize, ladies. Go ahead.
You gave a brilliant example about young girls who were placed in a position of responsibility before their time and who were actually told that only you can do it. Only you can do it. If you don't do it, this falls apart. You know, all
Mhm.
this programming, you know, that would lead a young lady growing up to understand that if I don't look out for me, no one else will. And that creates an independent mindset. What else am I supposed to fall back on? Somebody taking care of me? I learned that I had to, in my formative years, I had to take care of somebody else. So I best, you know, maintain that hedge of protection. I best do that. You know, that's why women have a sense of independence, because they were placed in positions where others depended upon them. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, it somewhat makes sense. Anyone of the other ladies got anything to add? I think conservative got a question.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with what was said previously. I mean, just the mindset in general is something that most families kind of instill in girls, you know what I mean? Young girls growing up, in order for them to be capable of taking care of themselves, in case anything happened. Independent mindset gives you options in life. You know what I mean? Whether it be for options for yourself, for your, you know, your immediate family, your extended family, et cetera, et cetera. And they just, you know, I think that most people just don't want to see, you know, people that they care about being taken advantage of. So it is kind of encouraged. And honestly, I just think that sometimes that's the problem these days, because now it's like we have to be seen as actual human beings, you know what I'm saying, that want to have a choice or a say in what happens in our lives. So independent mindset, I think that's just a reason why, you know, it is what it is right now.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that to me that was a disturbing question because
What does
it
that
errs
mean?
on the side of they're not supposed to have an independent mindset, and it was kind of a disturbing. I
I
mean,
guess
shout
he
out
was.
with respect to that person, but
Yeah, I
that
guess he meant
question
in
was kind of
comparison.
disturbing because it
I
it
think he meant.
airs.
I think he meant in comparison to other
No,
groups.
I,
I'm not talking about what Hood Service said. I'm talking
Wait a
about
minute.
what
Wait a minute.
no,
LA and
the question on the Cash App or what have you. Yeah, that was kind of disturbing. And like, why
what's
do women
disturbing
have an
about it?
independent mindset? It's like opposed to what?
Opposed to collectivism, opposed to we was all one thing. Now we're the black community is considered women and children.
Is that how the average black man is moving?
What?
Is that how the average black man is moving?
I don't
To
know
be
what the
hon-
average black. See, I
be
don't like
honest
to
with
talk
y'all,
about
Because
the
we gotta
majority
pick
or in
somebody,
general.
but we gotta
In
pick
their
to be honest with
in
you,
their
To be
experience
honest
of
with you,
life, they
Lauren.
look at you as a separate
Wait,
from them.
wait a minute. To be honest with you, Lauren, I don't hear no other group that this much that got like a separate demographic, male versus women. Sometimes it seems like black women is their own group and black men are our own group. But other races of people, I don't hear that shit, or I don't see that.
Nah. White
Yeah,
people has
this
been
is
doing it
why I had to
forever,
ask the
dog.
question though. Let me ask my question if the women are finished with their.
No, I'm not finished, but thank you for asking. What I would say is that let's emphasize the word independence with dependable, right? It's not a foreign concept that it's conceivable that American black men are not as dependable as we would like them to be. And it's also not a foreign concept to have a plan B, which means you depend on yourself, thereby the independent mindset. That's your plan B. It's like we would prefer to pair bond and make beautiful, happy babies together. We would prefer that, trust and believe
So it's
all
like an
day.
insurance. So it's more
However,
like
That's
so it's
a
more like an insurance.
as it turns out, with
Go ahead.
all these emotional hiccups, that black men wake up out of the bed with a chip on their shoulder about. It's difficult to get along with you fellas, to be honest, because you approach us with this testing, this opponent. You're my opponent. I have to test you.
Let me ask you this: is being independent more like, since you say it's a plan B, is it more like an insurance plan? Like if shit don't work, at least I could rely on myself type shit.
Plan B. Plan B.
So that's coming into relationships in bad faith.
Plan B. Yeah.
Right. Plan B is really plan A.
No, plan. It's not plan A. I would like to believe that our preference is to procreate with our brothers. That's what I would choose
come
to
into
believe.
relationships thinking a nigga ain't shit, waiting for the shoe to drop. I can't wait till this nigga show me ain't shit, so I can.
Pardon me?
And that was the listen. So the question
That happens a lot. It does.
I apologize. Excuse me. I just, if
Go ahead,
y'all
go
don't
ahead,
mind,
Ty.
real quick. I promise. Are we going to do that? Do we want to be positive or Nightish? Do you want to talk about that? We
I
already
think we
know.
want to be negative
We
right
already
now.
I know
know.
people don't like the way I talk, but I'm gonna talk the way I want to talk. It ain't
I'm
gonna
not
change no matter
trying.
how you try to shame me or
I'm
sell
not trying
this
to.
bullshit.
Okay, Nightish.
I'm gonna talk the way I talk.
I'm not selling nothing, and I don't appreciate
I'm not selling
that.
shit either. I'm just being
But I don't
factual.
even understand. Factual to what?
To at one
That-
point we looked
okay.
at each other as one. Yo, you don't want to answer? Okay, you got it.
No, I said
Now
okay.
go ahead, Nighty. Just
Mute
go ahead,
up.
Nighty. Don't minimize his experience. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Well,
Don't-
if he's gonna double talk,
No,
Where
I'm
I
gonna
double
let. Yes,
talk here?
please.
I want the women to talk because people saying shit. Back it up. How am I double talking? I
you're
say
double
every day
talking
on my
because you
show,
said you don't
almost three-
expect
one
the woman
second,
to
one second,
yield
one
to
second.
you,
One
but
second,
at the
one
same
second.
time,
One
you have
second, one
defense
second. It's gonna be
mechanisms.
short. I've been saying
Which
every
is
day
it?
on my show.
Which
One
is it,
second.
Nightish?
One
Which
second,
is
ma'am.
it?
I know you don't like
You
listening
have
to the
defense
man. That's the whole
mechanisms,
independent
or you don't
bullshit.
expect
But
a
let me
woman to
finish my
yield to you.
statement.
Which
I've
is
been
it,
saying every day
Nightish?
on my
Which
show,
is it?
almost 3 years I've
We
been doing
don't.
my show. I think
We're not talking about your
together
show.
and separate.
We're
And what
talking
you
about
all like to
Well,
do
yeah,
is
go one at a
hey,
time. Go
your
one at a
fly
time.
by
some
night
kind of gender
opinions.
conversation when I say all the time, also on top of I think we do better together than separate. And I also say I don't think it's a gender war. I think it's an agenda war. I've been saying that shit for 3 years straight. And then I get up here and some women get around me and go, I don't ever do what you talking about. I'm not Tommy Sotomayor. I'm not Kevin Samuels. I'm not in the manosphere. I'm not a red pillar. So I don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about.
Well, that's not
Okay,
what I
well,
was.
hopefully
at
you'll
all.
get some clarity. Hopefully.
I'm pretty clear. I was clear right there.
So which is it? You don't know what we talking about, or you
No.
are clear?
I know
Which
what
is it?
I'm
See, that's
talking
that
about.
double talking that
I
you
know
do.
what I'm talking about. I
Well,
don't know what
you should have been specific the first time.
I know what I'm
we just
talking about. I'm
reset for a
pretty
minute.
straightforward. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Let's get back.
I
Let's
wanted
get
to
back on
point
track.
something out. I wanted to not even point something out because it's not
But,
that
but
point I had to
did
make. It's a
everybody
question
already?
that
Everybody already tackled it, right?
Yes. Well,
ladies, yeah.
You're not.
Go ahead, conservative.
Well, the question I wanted to ask to the ladies, and it's an observation, and I would like for you to maybe comment or confirm yes or no. I think when we're having this discussion about especially Black men holding Black women accountable for a lot of the reasons and issues that some of you ladies individually have raised, Black women have a difficult time even accepting the idea of a Black man holding them accountable because they've been self-accountable, they've been responsible, they've been achieving, they've been working, they've been doing all these things on their own. And even though I know I was joking about this whole plan A, plan B thing, but Mela, I think it was, who mentioned that as a plan B, they like to have their own independence and they hold on to their own fortunes and they plan for their own futures independently. I do think it really is the plan A because they have a difficult time accepting that within the context of a relationship with a man, the man expects to have some level of authority. And I think black women rather, are uncomfortable with any level of a black man wanting to have some
I'm glad you
aspect of
said that.
authority.
I'm glad you said that because you forgot, or maybe you didn't hear clearly that I mentioned that what holding a woman accountable means is she yields. And what I previously explained is that I yield for those who I respect, not just because you're a man. If I don't respect you, please do not expect me to yield for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but if you're in a relationship with that man, all of that stuff is a prerequisite, though. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Hold on, man. You're absolutely right.
All I need is one mic.
One mic, and that was a good point, Mello. And let's welcome
All
Aaron
I
to
need
the
is
stage.
one mic.
Big Aaron, by the way, big Aaron.
All I need.
Yeah, we know that.
I'm not
No,
disagreeing.
Hood, what I want to say though.
Let me. No, 2 seconds. 2
I'm
seconds,
not gonna
please.
be that long. Why do y'all do this? I never talk that long. I'm just saying this. Do you understand she don't even hear you? Do you understand she doesn't even hear you saying yes? The man that she chose. She don't hear you.
Right. That was the whole point. Because the idea of respect and leadership, if you are sleeping with that man, if you're living with that man, if you're giving your body to that man, I expect that all the other things are a given. That's a woman's issue. If you're sleeping with him and you can't respect him, I can't work that out for you. But that's a woman's thing.
Why isn't sex an issue for you? Why is
No,
it that
that's not my issue though. Your issue is you don't respect him.
Excuse me. Why is it that a man can frolic, right, wherever he may go, and he's not, deciding in his mind, well, should I respect her because I'm sleeping with her? But when it comes to a woman, you expect us to respect the man we sleeping with,
Stay right there and answer this.
Raising two different.
My fault, Nightish. Wait a minute, Nightish.
That's that bullshit.
My fault, Nightish. Uncle Ism just dropped you for 5 minutes. Go ahead, Hood Conservative.
Don't you ever snitch on me?
My fault, Hood Conservative. He dropped you for 5 minutes. Also, go ahead, Sir Ism, and
I
then
didn't do such a thing. Don't lie on me. Them niggas got dropped by some anonymous person. I don't know who the motherfucker was, but they was tired of hearing these soccer donkers cry about bitches. Go ahead.
I think Miss Mella dropped. Go ahead. Aaron just joined the stage. Go ahead. Let's hear what you have to add to the conversation, sir. Go ahead.
How's everybody doing?
What's going on here?
Doing good.
To it.
We doing beautiful.
Thank
We
you
got
for
these suckers
asking.
out of here. Go ahead, player.
How about
Yeah,
you?
no worries. Doing well, thanks. So I more or less had a question. Heard earlier, the question was asked: why do women have an independent mindset? I mean, I don't think. I think all adults should have that to a degree, but they should be prepared to have an interdependent mindset if they're looking for a mate. But my question is a bit more acute. Why do women feel the need to boast their independence or wave it around as if it's, an anomalous achievement?
Good question. Go ahead, ladies.
Because we had to fight for it. It falls in the same line as if the ability that people got together and fought for the right to read, fought for the right to live a particular place. Just like men have their fights, we have ours. And yes, unfortunately, our history says, and we ain't got to go that far, 200 years is enough. It wasn't that long ago that laws, not just one man trying to stop you from going outside or telling you what to wear. A group of men got together and decided the fate of millions of American women. That's what the whole thing is about. Roe versus Wade. We shouldn't have had to do that. We shouldn't have had to fight for autonomy over our own bodies. But we have people, men and women both, who believe they're going to fight that. So, yeah, I get it has nothing to do with victimhood. We were born into this. I didn't choose this.
So in a nutshell, it's because women fight for it. That's why you guys wear it like a badge because it
I
was
mean,
earned.
right, it was earned. Women were taken up out of here. Women have been over historically over and over again because that women and men, this fight for dominance, which really isn't there, it's so invisible because we know on the outside we've seen positive relationships. Yes, there are just some people that should not get together and they make the worst decision, but that number does not outweigh good people, good relationships, thriving, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
I just think that it gets exhausting for me, like as a content creator and in this space. I've gotten more pushback because I want to build a community. I'd have probably got more love if I'd have just came on here and started twerking. And
Yeah,
we know that
probably.
Yeah, I agree. I ain't gonna lie.
What
you see
about
what I mean?
You
what
can't
about you,
twerk,
LA?
you ain't got no
But it's
ass
not.
though.
But here's the
Well,
thing. Wait,
What about
and
You
LA?
don't got no
All right, go
ass
ahead.
though.
answer.
You more
But the
you
thing
more
well,
top heavy.
is,
Go
Don't
ahead,
twerk.
LA, if you want to answer the question.
You
I don't
ain't
know
got
if I.
no ass, chocolate. You more top heavy.
Well, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question, please?
yeah. Why is it that women feel the need to boast about their own independence? They wave it around as if it's some sort of, trophy or achievement that's unique.
I mean, like they're just volunteering the information, or is it coming as a response to something else?
And both. I mean, it typically is presented with a great deal of enthusiasm and bravado. I mean, when in reality, adults that are adulting by virtue of that are independent.
I mean, I don't know. I feel similar to how, how Chocolate kind of described it, how we had to have our own fights, struggles as, Black people, we just it's something to be accomplished. So it's like when you feel, or if you feel like somebody's trying to belittle you when you know what you've had to go through, and just as hard as it is for a man to dedicate himself towards a collegiate program or something like that, it's hard for women too. So it's like, why not? I don't understand. I mean, I don't think that volunteering the information or trying to use it as a one up. I mean, it's something to be proud of, though. I definitely believe in throwing parties for graduations than getting out of jail. You know what I'm saying? So it's excellence in their own way. And if it's something that they feel like it's important to them, then that's just what it is.
You asked
Yeah,
the question. You asked
a
the
lot
question.
a lot of men want women to go through their same pain, and they upset that women get an easy ride because by the time y'all in high school, y'all got butt, breasts, and men are a little geeky. We don't got money and stuff yet, and y'all get the dudes with the nice cars. So dudes kind of out of pay for
Hold
not
on.
choosing them in high school, and
I,
they still harbor a lot of anger. That's why the women get to, and they want it to be even. Well, how come
I
y'all
gotta
get
have.
that?
all right. I don't know.
Can I say something really fast?
Oh, I'm sorry, Aleko.
Just really fast. I kind of, when it comes to this whole, women have the easy route or whatever. Do you know how dangerous it is for when young girls start getting the butt in the breast?
Yeah.
It's not a safe place all the time. You know what I'm saying? So the easy mode, I'm not sure exactly if that's true. And then of course there's gonna be other ways that she's gonna be steered, like I've had like just different issues or just wanting to have like or ask people for advice, about like how to increase my income or things like that because I got kids to take care of, right? And from my women friends, they give me sites, they give me, references to like courses and different things that I can do to ensure longevity. When I ask men, they they will offer things like OnlyFans, and that's being real. You know what I'm saying? So to me is just it kind of like the independent mindset and having education, you know what I'm saying? It kind of just helps a woman protect herself. So it's not always so easy for a woman all the time, because there's always somebody who's trying to exploit her.
They want you to have some pain. They know they can't be OnlyFans because they only got a 22 snub nose. They know they can't be on OnlyFans. They know a woman with breast and ass can be on OnlyFans, and they know they're not good in the bedroom. They want y'all to pay. Y'all know this.
Mentally challenged as well.
So I believe.
Go ahead.
What were you saying?
Go ahead.
I think one of, wait a minute,
You got it.
talking.
No, you're fine. You got it. Go ahead.
I believe one of two things is happening. I think either my question was misinterpreted, or I just don't understand the answers. So when I speak of the independence that's being boasted about, I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like they're referring to the historical fight women have had to fight to obtain their right to, an equal shot. It's more or less on the individual level, the independence that the individual has in an adult, in being an adult in modern society, which is pretty much what everybody's doing.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see what I mean? And now maybe I'm misinterpreting when they say, I'm independent. I don't need, so and so. Maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Maybe your answer is the answer. In which case I'd be remiss. But it just doesn't seem like when these tropes are being expressed that it is directly related to historical improprieties as much as it is just individual.
If you don't mind,
I got a question for Witch Doctor. If y'all don't mind, I ask this question right quick.
Compared it to racism.
No, we do mind. The lady was.
But Uncle is Nighty should drop you for 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Don't just drop me, midget. I was down for 10 minutes. I thought I was supposed to come back at 1:38.
Oh, my fault. I forgot y'all was down there.
Okay, that's all right.
Oh, that was a question?
Go ahead, Aaron and Chocolate.
You got a question? Yeah. You got a question?
That was it. That was the only one.
Well, I just kind of asked
I did misunderstand Aaron's question earlier, but he's not talking about exclusive independence. He's talking about the independence that we all have in general. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't necessarily.
Yeah, but what more rights do they need, though? Like, what more do y'all need in terms of feminism?
That's the thing. That's not the concept of the question.
Yeah,
I was asking.
To you, Big Aaron, or the Iceman. I don't know.
Either way, whichever.
Well, I'm a crime person, so Iceman. I know you probably not affiliate that way. Just the name. Never mind. Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna be 1,000 with you. I was listening to the men again. I really want an example of what you want women to say to one another that you feel is us holding each other accountable. And I want to, and I guess I wonder,
could I
accountable. I'd like conservative to give me an example. If you don't
feel good. What would make you feel better about women and their behavior? Paint the picture of what would make
what would make us
good.
feel good. Cut that bullshit out, Bella.
No, I'm serious. I'm not talking about anything sensual. Believe it or not,
my fault,
I'm a
my fault, Nighty, sir. I'm gonna drop you, and let's welcome Cash K to the stage. You got it, Mella.
I'm approving the sister's question. Not that she needs my approval. She's wonderful.
I appreciate it, sis.
What I'm emphasizing so that he understands it is what because he's dealing from a primitive mindset, if I may say so. And I just want to break it down to a fraction. What would make you feel good about a woman's behavior?
You already make me feel good, Mela. I don't need that
And there it is.
in terms
He's
of what she
primitive.
asked.
He
But
can't even
whatever.
answer the question.
Mela, let me answer my.
Don't placate to
Can I
me.
have
I
the
don't even
floor?
like you.
You asked me to answer a question though.
Please do so.
Okay.
Confessing.
If you would allow me to say, I'm not interested in feeling good. You know, I feel good enough right now talking to you, so that's not the point. What I would like, what the question I asked earlier, it's not even an issue of like, but what the question I asked earlier is, do women actually have these sorts of conversations among themselves? And I think
We
I got
said yes.
confirmation that
We
you
said
said
yes.
yes. You said yes, but I know better than to just believe you. So you said yes, though. That was great.
But
Mhm.
you have evidence, sir.
I'll give you
Can I
another
say
example.
something,
Since you
guys?
Like I said, I know better than to just believe you,
No,
but you
I'll
all
give you
did
another
say
example.
yes, and that's what
Do
you
you
said.
know
So there you
sometimes
go.
when women, call their their friend and say, "Girl, he's doing this and it's so disagreeable and I don't know how long I can put up with this." Do you know some women actually confront their girlfriends and say, "Well, what did you do?" Did you know that?
I'm sure that
Absolutely.
happens. I'm
Did
sure
you
that
know that
happens.
I
happens?
have
So
stopped
we
being
do hold
friends
each
with
other
people.
accountable.
I believe you,
He
Mela.
knows it. He knows
I
it.
believe you,
I have
Melly. I'm
befriended
He
women
just
absolutely
want to
because
sure
of
you're
hear some
telling
it.
the
shit
truth.
Not to
to
me.
make
It's
you
a
feel
test.
good,
No,
right?
it's a test.
I don't have feelings anymore.
It's always a test, and that's very sad for you, sir. I
I'm not
hate
testing
that.
any of you.
Okay, guys, let me just
You want us to
interject here
prove
for a bit.
something,
Please.
though.
This, as
Let me
Tommy
just interject
Sotomayor
for a
would have
bit.
said, this is a man that grew up without a father.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello. So,
Because
guys, let me just say hi to the panel, first of all. And then let me just, I just want to put in my
Wait
two
a minute, wait a
cents.
minute, Cash Kid.
Nigga just came in
Hood,
strong arming and
Hood,
shit.
Hood, were you? My bad. Hood, were you finished?
It's cool.
My fault, Hood. Sorry, I'm drop you for 5 minutes.
that literally
Oh,
scares me.
wait. He dropped you for 5 minutes, and Taylor dropped you for 15. So you drop for 20 minutes, Hood. 20. You'll be back in 20 minutes.
Shout
Damn.
out to the
So,
regulatory system.
so guys, if I may just say something, right? To the whole independence mindset. Like, I've heard a lot of the history talk, and yes,
Oh, stop. That scares me.
But
Stop.
you know what? I got a
It's
different
too
one. My
late at night for that. That scares me.
bad. Cash
I'm
Kid,
not laughing at your pain, but you didn't have to come on here and say it like that. She said, "I'm scared." I like it.
It frightens me.
But
I'm
let's
such
bring
a
like.
woman.
Ella, we have to talk. I
But
have
I
a
just want to say this. I seen Brownie Ellie. Shows out to Brownie. I seen Brownie Ellie
What's up,
attempt to
Brownie?
hold women accountable. She was saying that
Oh, yeah.
a woman
She
shouldn't
tried to
be up
hold me
there.
accountable.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
she
tried to hold
did.
you accountable. She said women shouldn't be in
Yes,
men's
she
face
did.
arguing. In the real world, she won't do that. So it's like sometimes women do give other women hold women accountable and tell them stuff for their safety, for example. So it's not like it's uncommon. It's just
Yeah, it's called
thinking it's not
confrontation.
happening.
That's not a big deal.
He
And
just
I'm
wants to
I'm
We
thinking
see
it's
confront
not
each other all the
happening.
time.
I think it's not
right.
happening the way that some of us expecting to see it happen. But I do see it happen, but not like a whole lot. Because women on that same panel with Brownie also express that they're afraid to hold each other accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, who said that?
Who the
Who
hell
said
said
somebody
that?
is afraid? Afraid of what?
Several of them said we could pull
I'm
that.
afraid of that sound effect you got this late at night.
So y'all
That
gonna
shit,
say
that
that
shit
y'all
is
It's
not
a
loud.
afraid.
My
perfect
ear,
sound effect.
I
It's
don't want my
perfect.
ear to
If
bleed.
you
It is
show up at
perfect.
my front door based on some shit I said to you on here, we meant to do what we supposed to do. I ain't got to worry about that. I know it's crazy folk out here.
I
We are,
celebrate chocolate and her
and
perspective when it comes to that. Don't show up in my door, nigga.
no, don't, because you don't know what I may have behind the door.
I
That's
know
another
what I
thing my
got.
daddy taught me. I guess my thing is this. I to what Hood Conservative was saying earlier. What we are asking when we talk to each other and when we end up having these conversations, because we end up having the same conversation. I'm talking about amongst women. there's a large majority of the same complaints. We want to know why. Some of us care. We do want to know why. And then when we look into it until we learn it, we also understand that, okay, this don't have to be this way. I don't want to argue with you niggas all the time. I get tired of that. That's a lot of reason I don't get on panels anymore. Because a lot of time when I heard a grown man say to me, I don't want you nice chocolate, I want to argue. What the who
I
am I?
remember that shit.
Right, see? So
Unfortunately, he meant it.
he meant it.
Yeah,
Right, he meant it. Listen, I've had men in my life tell me that. They don't like when I'm nice to them. This is a true fact. Some men prefer for me to be aggressive. That shit used to get on my nerves. I don't like to be aggressive. But unfortunately, you live in a society that if I don't, the world will swallow me up. So yeah. We
You
were
know,
raised shit.
Do you believe in being?
I was grown. I was paying bills at 13. I was working.
okay.
So people talk about provide and protect. I protected my sister from my daddy. I
Right.
protected my sister from her whack ass boyfriend.
All right.
Talk about paying for folk. I'm paying
All right.
for niggas
Nightish.
from one side of the
Why
country.
are you here, Nightish?
Yeah. But y'all want to
Why?
ask. Absolutely right.
Stop saying sorry to these niggas, witch doctor. Hey, Nightish, sorry, but I gotta fuck that. Be like, you out of here, bitch, nigga. No. Stop saying sorry to these sorry, Nightish. I gotta let stop letting these niggas down easy. You know that nigga is Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Stop letting that nigga down easy with a soft place to land. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Get down off the stage, bitch, nigga.
Mr. Islam,
So the microphone.
Wouldn't it be nice if we talked about real estate acquirement?
Oh, I would love to talk to you about real estate.
I mean, that would be instead of this.
Wait a minute. That was we could have a topic up. We could do a show about that. That is not the topic right now. You know what I'm saying? And the people came for one topic, and if we go to another topic that they're not interested in, they might just fucking leave. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna say, holla at me if you want to learn how to trade. Make your own money.
Okay, that's what's up. Show to narrative and
Another
dialogue.
time, another day.
I don't know what narrative got against Mella, but he said Mella listened to Betty Wright. Girls, you can't do what the guys do. No, and still be a lady. I appreciate you, narrative.
And how old is Betty Wright?
I have no idea who that is. R.I.P. Bless God, bless the dead.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Appreciate you, narrative and dialogue. My bad, ladies. Microphone check said I didn't go through slavery just like you wasn't denied to get a bank account. You fought for the right for me to get you a kitchen to make me a sandwich. He also said, if you are independent, if you are independent, how come he can't go 50-50? I appreciate
Now, that's
you.
a good question. You know what? That's where the double standards come in, you know, in terms of holding women. Okay, I'm going to say this, right? I have noticed that when it comes to pair bonding, that the philosophy of what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine still stands true. And that's fucked up, you know, when you think about it. It's like
my girl said,
yeah, that 50-50 thing, that's deep.
That's funny.
Because it's deep, because it's like, on the one hand, I don't want you unless you have what I have or more. And now that you have it, you can provide for all. Like, I get to keep what I have. You know, like, That is a self-centered
To be honest with you, is the fucked
practice.
up thing about it. A lot of people talk all of this shit, but 50-50 is way more common than every other thing. And it might not be
But you know what the
50-50.
problem is?
It
A
might not be
man.
50-50 like we sit down and tally up shit. That's too
I
exact.
tell you
And
why.
most
Because
people, everybody, both parties contribute to the situation.
but here's the problem: male ego, right? See, this is the problem with the 50-50 thing. 50-50 doesn't mean that everything is split down the middle. What it means is you are still going to yield to me. You're still going to do the things I expect you to do. I'm still going to be the authority in your life. Oh, by the way, give me half of your check. So that's not cool.
No, Miss
But
That's not
Miller.
some
cool.
women, some
No,
women
Miss
fuck
Miller.
with it.
I don't think it go like that. I think
No,
if you
if
no
you
wait, wait,
want
wait, wait,
your
wait, wait,
ego
wait,
to
wait, Miss
rule
Miller.
the house, you need to pay for that
Okay,
house.
okay. Well, that's like buying
Period.
box.
You need to pay for that
Promise,
house
I
if
get
you
the
want to
same
rule that
shit going
house.
Or 90s,
50-50.
90s
And
drop.
that's the problem
Is
with the 50-50 part. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
That's the
I ain't
problem.
gonna lie.
It's like you want all the so-called authority that you would like to enjoy as the man of the house, but you can't pay for all of that. That's the problem. That's the problem.
So uh,
I think it's a
What the hell am
scam,
I
and y'all
paying
and y'all,
you
and y'all
to be
niggas
in
be getting
charge of
tricked
me
all the
for?
time. Like
What the hell am I
these women be
paying
tricking
you?
y'all.
What the
so
Dead
hell
ass.
am I paying you to be in charge of me for?
well,
Exactly.
What
I'd
the
like
hell
to
is that about?
pose a question. Um,
Who's tricking? What? I'm sorry, I missed that. Go ahead.
go ahead. I think that was Big
I'm not
Aaron.
paying anybody to be in charge of
oh,
me.
yeah. So when you say in charge, so it seems that a lot of times women have a very inflated or hyperbolic perception of what a man's authority means in the household. It's almost as if there's the belief that that breaks down to like this authoritarian or
It costs
tyrannical
to be the boss.
dictatorship.
I
Right.
appreciate your
So,
highly educated words, but it costs to be the boss.
let me land the plane. What really is happening is between two people, somebody has to be the tiebreaker. And if I mean any man that's worth his salt and is any kind of intelligent is going to understand, respect, and lean on the woman's expertise, right? Like I don't think there's a man that wants marriage in the world that just wants his woman to essentially be a lemming, a slave, or an employee of his. He very much needs a co-pilot, but he still needs to be the pilot. The co-pilot is
You know what?
absolutely important and knowledgeable, and
Mhm.
I mean, if he's any kind of leader, he's going to lean on her expertise and consider her opinion, her perspective. In fact, I think that's what a woman brings to the role.
I apologize, Big Aaron, but this man, sir, is going crazy. He want Nightish out of here too. You gotta go Nightish. Damn. Go ahead,
Sir,
Mellow.
you got that big bank. Sir, I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. What I will say is we've just witnessed the demonstration of power. Power. And only money can give that to you. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm
If
putting
you
down.
are
I got what
asking your woman to contribute half to the expenses while you claim the title of captain of their ship, meaning relationship, that is gaslighting, brother. That's gaslight. Because what, you know, you're not talking about co-pilots, right? I heard you say co-pilot. What you're actually saying is, I'm going to let her fly the plane. I'm going to let her do this. What you're not saying is that you need her to compensate for your inadequacy. That's all. A man that cannot do what he needs to do and expect the leadership role is just gaslighting a woman. You know, it costs to be the boss.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you, when I think about relationships, I just want to help people do what they gotta do. You ain't nobody got to worry about what I'm doing in my room. But I will add this: there's plenty of men that don't mind being pampered or flown out or treated
I
to
don't
a
mind.
nice date.
I don't mind.
I hey, I don't have I don't like talking about money. Of course, money is a part of the getup, but when we lead with that, that's where it stays. I want to know your fucking personality. Excuse my language. I want to have a conversation with you.
I
I want to
want
be
to
able
like
to
having
help.
you around. Yeah, I want to like having him around. Absolutely.
Yes, I want to
I want
brag
to
to
like
my
that.
friends. I want to tell my sister, "Oh, very cute. He sent me a good merchant." If you give women the opportunity, or you guys just go and search, you don't have to believe us. Go to TikTok. Go find out. Women are saying exactly what they want.
And what was that OnlyFans thing option that Susan was talking about earlier? Like
Oh, yes,
that was
yes.
crazy to me because
Well, hold on. I love that he brought that up
okay.
because I'm a numbers girl. So here, check this out. They talk about women and men, or women especially, who are on OnlyFans. But if you've ever gone over there, there's so many other things they do. OnlyFans doesn't just do adult, but that's what they're known for. You could do audio, you could do just pictures. Some people like all kinds of stuff. I know nosy, so I'm gonna go find out. So out of the whole world, I guess the people who are on it, Western civilization, 2.6 million people. And guess who has how many people have subscriptions to OnlyFans? Over 200 million. That's all I'm gonna say. And a woman didn't start OnlyFans. It's okay if men like looking at women. That's cool. We got strip clubs, we got shows, we've got y'all got all kinds of stuff,
That's what
stores. I mean,
Surgeon was saying. He
all
was saying, yeah, Surgeon was saying that women have a benefit because men are horny.
that's
You
not
know,
our fault.
yeah, he made
They set this up. That's what's so crazy. Hugh Hefner,
it's like
the
well,
hustler.
women got the easier path in life because men are always gonna want, the company of a woman. That's what he was saying.
I
That's our
mean, may
easy
I say
path in
something?
life.
I wish you nothing but love, LL Unc Mac. You seem like such a sad and angry man. Go ahead.
Hell no.
I mean, that's all I got to
I don't
give.
want to
I'm
cut
not
off anyone, okay? So I just want to say this. We have to.
God damn, is that me or this is this brother's Wi-Fi?
Oh
Timing
man,
is everything.
thought he finished. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry for that
Is
man.
that
He
And
went
you
out.
can hear me?
Yeah,
all
now
right,
we
he
hear
back.
you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold the
thanks.
phone to the
So
sky.
I
Hold
was
the
saying
phone
the
to the
historical
sky.
part.
Yeah, put more crickets on your roof.
I'm sorry, DJ. Excuse me. I didn't know you had smelt it, LL Unc man. There you go. Have a good night.
What do you smell?
He said he
I,
smelt my ooh la la. I don't remember
I
that.
thought
So can I just?
now, excuse me. I thought Big
Oh
Aaron
my
had a good
God, guys,
conversation.
can you settle down for 1 second? 1 second, please.
No,
Anyway,
Can
say
I
something.
tether?
so yes,
Wait a
in
minute. Can
fact,
I tether
I
talk?
thought
women
Big
have
Aaron had a good
2.2.
conversation going on. I know you want to tell us about your hut and the flies and all the other shit, but
Oh my gosh. Are you done, Narjish?
Why you so racist, bro? Come on, bro.
no, I'm an African.
Are you done?
Yes, sir. Ism drop Nightish for 5 minutes. Go ahead, Cash Kid. Before he drop you too, I think he might drop you, but please go ahead.
Thank you, Ilse. Although I know I'm probably next. Yeah, I know I'm probably next. But yeah, historically, women have always been in the kitchen, right? You know, at home. They haven't been in the workplace.
So you hurry up, he's gonna drop you. You
Get out of here, you damn nigga.
You ain't wanna listen.
How
Yo,
you
so the-
sucker duckers like that? I'm tired of hearing y'all mouth. This ladies' night. Let the ladies talk. You sucker duckers, y'all mad at women because you can't knock a bitch. You have no nuance. You have no flavor. You don't know how to romance a young bitch. And you definitely don't know how to dick dance on a bitch. I'm trying to help you. That's why you got to rhyme. Because I'm trying to make it a stain in your brain, nigga. Get a woman. They don't bite. Talk to them. Get you one. They don't hurt. A big one, a little one, a medium one. And some of you niggas ain't good in the bed. You're trash in the sack. Improve on your bedroom skills.
What do you suggest
It's all a
men
fat
who are
bitch,
bad and
nigga.
bad do?
A fat bitch got a pussy. It's way better than your hand.
What do you suggest
I don't know, man.
men do who are bad and bad? Can a
Ism, I don't know about that one, bro.
Who said
I'm sorry,
that?
nah.
Who said that?
I can't smash no.
That was
nah,
18?
I can't.
That was 18?
Nah, this prime,
Who said
bro.
that?
I can't do a
Bye.
big back.
Bye.
I can't do a big back, nigga.
What you can do? Some niggas don't like skinny bitches. Nigga, don't wait. It's a bitch. It's better than your hand and Linda Lohan. Now I need you to go. Yeah, bye. Get him out of here, witch doctor. Get him out. I just dropped you, nigga, and you was quiet. Now you talking? Oh, I'm about to get you out of here again. I dropped you, and you didn't even say a word. I just didn't
y'all
want another
being a
big
little
head
too
nigga up here.
sensual around here?
You was quiet for 2 hours, and I dropped
Nah, but
you. And now you running your mouth. Get out of here, you
what
damn
a fella could do if they're having issues is change up your diet. You don't want to eat too much shit that's sitting on your stomach and blocking signals from your brain to your manhood. And you want to do some jogging, some walk.
him out
It's
with
just
doctor.
blood circulation. You just can't
Actually,
go-
like heavy weights with leg exercises, like
Help
presses
him
and
out, witch
shit.
doctor. Help him out, witch doctor. These niggas
Leg
bloated,
presses get your
lazy,
testosterone up.
and y'all want a dime. Bro, she's not a dime. I need a dime. You ain't getting a dime, nigga. Start with a two. Nigga, practice. You didn't get
Damn, Nighty shouldn't even play to get himself back up. He's just a petty. He's like, nah, I want to drop ism. I don't want to come back up. You know what I mean? Hey, man. I appreciate it, though. Shout out to my bro, Big Giz in the motherfucking house. What up, Brody?
Hey, kids.
Hey, y'all. I'm gonna be quiet. I don't want to get dropped.
I know that's right. I feel you on that.
So to L. Dixon, he said black people stuck, and you know what? That's the only people I hear talking about the 50-50. Black people stuck on 50-50 conversation. Meanwhile, they buy services at stores with other groups who practice group economics, and they work together. That's bars. He also said Miss Kim works at the family store so she can help keep the money in the house and don't have to hire outsiders. They work together whatever way they can. I appreciate you for the motherfucking support, L motherfucking Nixon.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so
Make sure y'all hit the like if you haven't. Go ahead, ladies. I think it was chocolate.
Yes, because I got so excited.
Building a family business. That's a good point.
When I speak about group economics, that niggas ain't gonna do it, Charlie. Niggas gonna burn it down. It's like talking to Uncle Marcus.
I mean, before you practice group economics, you gotta establish a group to do it with. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna just go out and
Why do
go
you
ahead.
think? Thank you. Please stop. I don't share information to try to get anybody to do anything. I just like actually sharing information. And if I meet people across the way, we can help each other learn. Dude, I've learned a lot out here from a lot of different people. That is my purpose. I ain't out here to shame no men. Yeah, I don't have to do that. They do enough on their own. I don't have to say any of that. I just think that
A lot of them do put their foot in their mouth.
like I
A
don't have
lot of the stuff with the
unfortunately
a lot of the
my
stuff with the group economics, just to get to the super chat. A lot of stuff with the group economics. People got to establish a group, whether it be your family, your co-workers, that y'all do that. What we talk about, it's called susu hand.
yes, I
Let's
got
say
you.
we all up here, we all put 100 in the pot. 18 let it take it home this week. We all put 100 in the pot next week. Giz take it home. We all put
But
100.
who's
Melly
gonna
take
be
it
in
home.
But I
charge?
got you. I
Now
listen,
that's
DJ.
people do that. People do that already. They come
Right.
together and establish. They come together and they establish who's in charge, who's the most common person among all of us, who is whoever. They just come together and figure it out. But to practice group economics, you gotta establish a group. You can't
But
assume that you're in a group. You gotta
is that what you
establish a
think
group.
that I assume this?
No, I'm
This is
not
what I'm
saying that.
saying,
I'm talking to the other people who are not you, who might not know. You know what I'm saying?
but what I was going to land on, and then I'm gonna say good night, is this. There is plenty of opportunity
Right.
that I come across that I share, period, point blank. Now, on the other side, where it comes to relationships and shit, I want to help people find each other. I don't want to argue about men and women. Who's doing this? Who doing that? I don't. I came up here to support my sisters. That's it. So y'all do what y'all want. Hey, I know y'all don't take me seriously, so you do what you want to do. But life will do that. So I'm not unaware. Like I come and hang out with y'all. I work late at night, but I do have people that I work with. Like I
Right.
guess that's the thing it's always assumed to me. It's never asked because it's like well, you can't change. I'm not coming in here to change nobody. I don't even know why people do that. I ain't coming here to tell nobody to do nothing at
Because it
all.
sounds different when you
Miss
talk.
Chocolate.
It sounds different.
That's
If,
okay.
if,
I don't
if,
mind being
if
different. I don't
you know,
mind it
I'm
at
not
all.
talking about you being different. If you're talking about a collective, but then you sound individualistic, it sound different.
But it's both.
It's
I
not.
don't get. Yes, it
It's one
is.
or the other.
Yes,
And
it
what
is.
women
No,
like
it's
to
not.
do is say everything.
Sir, how can you assume that what I
I'm not
believe in,
assuming shit. I'm just
but
listening.
you are? You just
No,
said
not at
it.
all. Not at all. You
Said
said
what?
everything just a second ago. You do. Let me ask you this. I don't want to assume nothing. You mess with Witch Doctor, right?
Mhm.
You think he fair?
I think he tries to be.
Okay, he try. So he tries to be. Is that good enough?
Yeah, it's not my panel.
What?
If
That's
I
not
don't
what
like
I'm
it,
asking.
I
I'm
leave.
asking you something very specific.
I
See
did.
how
I
you
said
keep
that.
saying, this is
No,
my point about you. I'm asking about what? Okay, so you think he tries, cool. And you said you come up here to support your sisters. What about your
yes.
brothers?
Oh, get out of here, Nighters. Don't even get me started on that.
Right.
Don't
See,
get me
so me,
started on
so
that.
here's the thing about me.
Don't get me started
I'm
on that.
no what?
No, no, no,
Listen.
no. That's
No, I'm gonna
insulting.
say
give a
what I'm
lot
gonna
of
say.
information.
No matter
Nightdish,
how you try to bark, I fuck with
you know
chocolate.
what? I
If you
can't.
listen to her, she act like she got a problem with me, and that shit is weird to me.
Because you come up here talking
And
sideways to me.
I love black women. I
I don't
only
like
been with black women
not.
my
Oh,
whole life.
I
I am
don't
not
care,
one of these
Nightdish. I don't need you to
passport
tell me
niggas.
that.
I don't fuck with a bunch of
I
other
don't assume
different
you
races. So when
anything,
I hear
Nightdish.
black women come up here and pull
You're
this
not like
bullshit,
Prime.
I'm just gonna
Now
call
I'm
them
pulling
out.
bullshit. Okay, what am I doing? What in the fuck am I doing? Please explain it. What have I done wrong to you, Nightdish? What bullshit have I done? Please tell me.
You say everything. I just said it specifically.
No, you didn't.
I'm saying it again. You say everything.
What do you mean everything? Everything of what?
Listen,
That I
chocolate.
can't
Listen,
help my
chocolate.
community
Even
and
though
also
you asked me a question, right?
I don't get. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
And
Okay.
by the way,
And then
I want to.
go ahead.
to the big Brody
That'll always
L
go. He gone.
motherfucking Nixon. Wait a minute, y'all. He said they didn't make how to sell to the Negro for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all check that out. We're the wrong group to be so materialistic and financially illiterate. We look and act Rich, I appreciate you for the motherfucking support and for the bars. Those are bars.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Why y'all think black people are so materialistic? What I would say though is not just black people, is most disenfranchised people, because even a lot of Hispanic people are more flashier. Like black people and Hispanic are more flashier than, let's say, like white people, Asian, etc. And I think sometimes when a group is like disenfranchised and got like a shame of being impoverished, a lot of times people overcompensate by spending money to look like they got rich, you know, look like they're rich and look like they you know, they got shit going on.
I disagree. I think that black people are don't practice collectivism. Latinos still practice it. Asians still practice it. I
But
understand.
I'm talking about the material. I'm talking about the materialistic
I'm talking about
aspect.
the exact same thing. I'm listening to you completely.
I agree with the
Latino-
materialism, but they do practice collectivism. Look at Target.
But
I
still,
don't know
but
why
if
y'all
you
keep
look at
saying that.
but the materialistic thing is looking. There's a lot of Hispanics that they look more than they really got. Like I know a lot of them personally that dress flashy, you know what I'm saying, but they ain't really got shit. Just like I know a lot of black people that dress flashy and don't really got shit. Whereas other groups of people that they group might have, even the ones that don't got it, they don't feel the need to go and look flashy because they see enough representative in their group that have it, so they don't got to take it on themselves to look, you know what I'm saying, to look rich.
Yeah, that's that same nature I was talking about earlier with, you know, how long women have been forced to take accountability. Like, so
And
once
that's
now they got
true,
freedom.
too.
So now they got freedom. How you expect it to look?
They
You know what
always
I mean?
have freedom.
Like
So
I'm trying to
there's no longer
They
understand
used to
when
get
was they
burned to the
justification there.
stake. They used to get burned
But
at
I
the
want to
stake for shit
respond
they
to
didn't
what
even
Rich
finna do.
Doctor
What you
just
talking
said a
about?
moment ago. When when I was healthy, all I've been doing is construction since the 80s. When I go to Home Depot and I hire a day laborer, soon as he finished the job, he sent half the money he made right back to Mexico. I done dropped them off at what they call that, I done dropped
Western
them off.
Union.
Yeah. They go right there and send half their money. Tell me the same scenario when it come to us. I don't give a fuck what they do with the half they keep, but half they make, the minute they make it, they send it back home.
I mean, a lot of people that I know that from where I'm from that move up here, some of them actually move up here, but there's
Right.
still people that send. There's still a minority of people that send money back home,
Okay,
but the
the
majority of people
majority of
move
them
up
do
here
it
to
though.
stay up here. You say what?
The majority of them. I'm talking about maybe like I don't want to lie, like 30 years of me dealing with people. The majority of the people I deal with send it back home. If you talk about a minority compared, if what you, because I know what a susu is too, we don't practice it like that.
Okay.
The people they like to mock and call tethers might do it, but FBAs and ADOS don't do it like that.
Now, most FBAs that know about susu,
And our whole identity is based in faking it until you make it.
but you got to remember, like a FBA, most FBA, let me just put this out too. Most FBA people that know about susu, they in group with somebody from like some immigrant people. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
So
what
that's
I
why
would say,
it's a minority.
But what I would say, you gotta remember, black people in America ain't got no way to send the money to about your own house, but you're not gonna send it to
They
somewhere
shouldn't
else
be.
because
No,
you're
I
right.
understand exactly what you're saying, but let's stick with the FBA thing. So a lot of FBA people make buku dollars, and they go into the bourgeoisie. They go into the D9. They go into the talented 10th. They get in sororities. You know that you left your grandmama who came, well, your great grandmother, depending on the age group. So my grandmother, since I'm a Gen Xer, My father is silent generation, so his mother was before silent. I don't know what's before silent. We don't do that. They practice that during Boomer and Silent. So Boomer and Silent would all come together around Big Mama house, everybody, and we get together at my grandmother's house, right? Right after Gen X, that's over.
I think you gotta have a centralized base to send the money back to.
Yes. No.
Well, now you need enclaves. Basically, that's what
You don't need no fucking, you fucking school shit.
No, you shut up.
That's the fucking fraternities and sororities. We talk about
well, basically just about not exactly. It could be a church.
I know
you
what
know
I'm
saying.
talking
Somewhere we can send it.
You're wrong.
Every other group. No, I'm not wrong, nigga. Every other group that has progressed and passed on had enclaves where they send it, where they trusted somebody, you know what I'm saying, to hold the money so they can support the community.
Okay,
you know
let's
what I'm saying?
right
They'll start their own little, you know.
Okay, so let's start right there. You heard of Little Italy, right?
Yeah.
You heard of Chinatown, right?
Yeah, they started with one, yeah.
Right. So where's the black town? We got Robert Smith. We got Jay-Z.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. We don't have that anymore.
No, let me finish.
No, we don't have
I did not cut you off. I made it a point to shut up. We got multiple billionaires. This is why W.E.B. Du Bois separated from the Talented Tenth that he talked about. Because what the Talented Tenth was supposed to do is be up there, get all that, and then come back and be the leaders of the community. But what do we have as the leader of the community now? Celebrities and athletes.
I mean, to be fair, everybody else do too.
What's the Asian celebrity or athlete that leads them?
What's the white man's leader?
That's
Donald Trump.
What's the white man?
That's everybody. So we had Obama at one point.
No, brother, let's stay right there. What's the white man?
What's the Asian man's
One
leader?
second, sir. What's the white man celebrity or athlete that's leading them?
Like we have the same shit too.
Wait a minute. The white people are led by white politicians, white business owner, like white people who call shots and make shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately,
that's not everybody, bro. That's only like
no, but bro, most of the people, bro,
he got a whole system.
Right,
yeah, they do, right?
Got people they got the people who providing opportunities that run shit. The nigga who own all the Asian stores on that strip, he's a pillar in the community that calling shots. It just so happens that in the black community, a lot of the pillars do be the entertainers because they do be the ones that make a lot of bread and shit. They do be the athletes because they make a lot of bread and shit. That's how I see it.
No,
you know
I'm just saying that y'all are hyperinflating everybody else's.
No,
like,
we're not. No,
y'all are. I promise
Well,
y'all are. I promise y'all are. Like they're not that well put together as you think. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not.
No. Prime, let's have a conversation. The majority. So here's the thing. There's 46 million black folks and 200 plus million white folks. So when you talk about per capita, we 13%. They're like 76%. I don't know why we compare ourselves to them.
That's true, because they're
the majority. Yes, it's way more poor people that are that ethnicity. So when I hear poor people talking about we're gonna have a revolution, you're 13%. You haven't had children for the last 50 something years to raise us from the. We was 13% in the damn 30s, 40s. So because of baby deletions and everything and crime and everything else, we have never went above 13%. Now these Latino people that come here, they're having more kids than us because they don't mind having 9 kids and living in a shanty, living in a house that's bad constructed. We got to live in the best. That's
Right.
That's what we just got through listening to all these women up here say. You can't be my leader because you ain't got enough bread.
I mean,
You got to pay the
population
cost
numbers
to
are
be the
lower
boss,
because
which is very transactional, and that's them calling themselves prostitutes.
And has anybody paid any attention to see that we remain at the 13, like what you were saying, we remain at the 13%, and all of these other groups about outgrowing us. So, like you said, you take all of the laws, the policies, the baby deletions, prison criminality, all of this other stuff, and it has stifled our population, which it was supposed to do. And now everybody else is that haven't dealt with any of those things, and they're coming in here, with their culture and everything intact. They're outgrowing.
And who's conservative? Let's put some names on it. Margaret Sanger.
Yo, Knight. I do have to give you a
that's
point
it.
though. I just looked up the Asian population over here in America because they're supposed to be like one of the least, right? But theirs is actually growing because of birth rates and immigration.
Everybody else's are. And what you'll see is somebody like, shout out to her, and I love her, the one that says she couldn't marry a bus driver unless she owned the Eric. I think her name is Ebony K. Williams. Just was on the show the other day. I was talking about when she talked to Alanya Van Zandt. She's very caught up in her masculinity, and because of her level of education and money and whatever else, she says she could never mess with a lesser man. I'm not a lesser man ever. I'm just a man. She's not a lesser woman ever. She's just a woman. So when they say my degrees make me something more, my level of money make me something more. If I got more money than you, lesser than. If you believe in Western society, if you believe in something outside of yourself, I don't become a lesser man because you have a degree. And then we was listening to Mela say she can't follow because she don't want to follow. And I would never tell you to make a woman that don't want to follow you. When somebody tells you who they are, believe them.
Believe them.
Oh, your answer's right in front of you. Can I spelled jump it in out. this? Can I jump in this for a quick second?
Go ahead, and then you got it right after Aaron.
Practically with the situation, with what saying holding people accountable, it's just calling out. It's simple, man. It's just calling out dumb shit. It's just calling out bad shit. Not saying that you can punish those people, anything like that. You just calling out people and letting them know that they on some bullshit. And we see
because
what
even
you're
that
doing.
goes a long way. Yeah.
But everybody,
that's what we're lacking. We
but that's
became
the
society
thing.
where we stopped doing that.
That's the thing. We could call people out, but if they don't recognize you as qualified, they're not gonna take that. They're not gonna take that accountability that you look at.
That's cool, but the next person to tell them the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not looking for. I get what you're saying, DJ. I'm not looking for them to take what I'm saying. If you can chose to, or if you can't. But when you call this shit out, you making us look bad. You making all us look bad as a collective with the fuck shit that you're doing.
Right.
And it's just that, and it's just that simple. It's not in the sense of, yeah, I want you to do better, but if you don't want to receive the information, or you feel like that you got this self-destructive mindset, fuck you.
And the thing is, and we gotta realize on some communication shit, bro. Like if I'm talking to you, a lot of times on the panel, bro, I could go off on somebody, but you know what? As men, we're not gonna just let. Like I would respect a man that defend himself if I went off on him than a man that just cower. Like, cause I gotta respect him. He defend himself as a man because I know it's a natural instinct to defend yourself, and that's why I be saying I don't just go off on people. I communicate to them in a way that they're gonna receive the shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times I be feeling if fellas really want these women to take what they say into account, they gotta communicate a little bit differently. Sure, why I gotta communicate? Why people gotta tone police? But on the other end, why they gotta
being
listen
an
to you?
adult.
And at the end, and on the opposite end, wait a minute. On the opposite end, why do they got to listen to you? This is why I'm saying we gotta try to meet each other in the middle. We gotta.
No. We don't have to meet each other in the middle. Because here's the larger conversation. If 20% of us Black people, which is 30% of the population, have wealth, and 20% of the people, again, I like to say numbers, is 46 million Black people. It's 200 plus million. So we're a quarter of them. So it's 20% of them that have wealth. If you understand per capita, we can't have the same conversation. So if 20% of what would be 76% of the population have wealth, and of the 13%, 20% of us have wealth, that 20% of us is going to go with that larger population. And why is that? And that's why
I don't understand what I got to do.
because
I
you
don't
took them
understand.
nerds when they was younger. You gave them noogies and wedgies and all the other shit. What we like to say in the black community is that the real niggas is this, and the real niggas is losing.
I don't understand what that has to do with holding somebody accountable.
Because accountability doesn't matter when at the end of the day it's about money. It's about money and population.
Man, yeah, go ahead, Aaron. My bad,
I'm
Aaron.
talking, but I'm trying to answer you, Witch Doctor. If it's about war, is it not about how you can take care of your troops and how many troops you got?
Yeah, war got a lot of different stuff you take into account: resources, your troops, reward and punishment for your soldiers.
So at the beginning and the end of the day, it's really about war. So it's about if you can take care of your troops, how much money you got, and how many people you got. Because I know for sure that people that really engage in that, it's about money and how many people you willing to lose. We don't have enough people.
Nope.
You got it, Big Aaron.
That is not. So it's culture. It's the culture. Culture comes first. Without culture, money means nothing. That's why we have things like troop morale. You can have all the military resources in the world. Your troops, the ones that are operating those resources, need to have troop morale. They need to be convicted in what they're tasked in doing. And you do that by building culture. That's why the Marine Corps has the culture that it has. That's why they fight the way they do. You know, they get secondhand weapons from the Army, but they're far more deadly with not nearly the amount of numbers as far as troop strength. It's the culture that guides them. The military industrial complex here in America is driven by a cultural component called patriotism. It's why we don't have the draft at the moment. We have selective service. They can reinitiate the draft. Right now, we have enough numbers to stay safe because of patriotism. It's cultural. That's why the black community is where it is, because it is cultural. It's our culture that's keeping us here. We don't prioritize things like education. It's not cool to be knowledgeable. We don't ask questions when we buy things like we ask dumb questions like, how much is this going to cost? And then when we buy it, we go tell people how much it costs. And we ask other people how much theirs costs. Wrong question. When you go to purchase something, it's a big ticket item. The question should be, how much does this thing stand to make me? But that's missing in the culture. We're not thinking about it's not money. The culture will beget the money. The culture is the zeitgeist of the people that earn the money. Money can't buy culture. Culture instilled in people produces money.
So would you say the Hispanics have like a I won't say superior, but a more effective culture?
More tightly knit. Their identity is definitely more tightly knit.
And when I look at their identity is what we used to do.
Well, right. So that speaks to the culture. So to answer the question, the culture is more tightly knit.
But before integration, that was our identity. That's why we made so much big strides during that time.
There was not everybody was. You still think that black people were making big strides, bro? I don't understand it.
You can say all that, and once they gave us
historical data and truth is right there. No, we wasn't.
Listen, I'm gonna be done in 1 second. Once they gave us integration and more freedoms, we ran away from each other. You got it.
All right, so we needed it because the average black person made about what 25. This is in today's money, right? We're gonna put it into today's money. Made about $25,000 a year when the median was 65. I think even less than that. But yeah, I think it was even less than that by that time. So stop this talk about how we was like no niggas was sharecroppers in the 1920s to the 30s. You know what I'm saying?
And they got 13 children to get to fruition to be in a better position. Now you got an educated woman with all the money. Now you got an educated woman with all of the money, and she got a problem with one child.
Man, I don't even know what they got to do with. I'm talking about
It has
how
everything to do with a future.
Integration ruined us. It gave the average black person access to education and a fucking.
Let's get past
I
that.
gotta give each other a chance to speak.
Let me ask you one question, Prime. Do you have a group of men that's willing to homestead, farm, do whatever it takes for us to be competitive if some shit was to jump off?
They're not all black. Put it to you like that. If anything, nah. Well,
if they're not all black, that's not the
none of them are black.
And you know what though? That is what Prime saying is so common. Like a lot of people, it's not just, especially a lot of younger people. They got mixed groups, even family. I'm pretty sure Prime, your woman is black. No disrespect. I meant to be like
Filipino.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, that's what's going on right now. So a lot of this is why when I was asking you about accountability, a lot of these women, who knows, they might not even have a black dude. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? My girl is black, but I don't know. Everybody ain't on the same everybody not on the same page with it.
And I understand what you're saying. And when I think about marrying out, what's that, 24%, 25%? So that's a quarter of us. But I'll tell you this, Filipinos are all together.
The
we already
dynamic
know
is like the complete opposite. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's 1 second, brother. We already know the people that get out the most. Black men and Asian women. They provide us with that information. Asian women don't like their men, and black men are running away from their women. So we know who date out the most. That's not the conversation. The conversation is if you want this thing that you look like to continue. If you are a black father with a Filipino wife, more likely than not, your kid is going to be considered black.
Right. But I still think he's gonna have to consider his kid is still gonna be black, but Prime is still gonna have to consider his woman's family, especially if they look at him as a pillar, as a man in the family and shit. You know what I'm saying? So his tribe is gonna be mixed.
It's all balanced, bro. It's all
Prime
balanced.
chooses a Filipino woman. Filipino people.
I can tell y'all what it's like.
Let me ask you this, Prime, because I don't want to. Do your Filipino side embrace your wife?
Does embrace my what?
Or do they look down on her because she with you?
No.
Doesn't your wife represent the Filipino side?
I'm black. Yeah. My girl's Filipino.
That's not the question I asked. Does your Filipino side of the family embrace your blackness, or do they absorb you into it?
You changed the question, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, it's cool. I mean, I don't really know what to. Yeah, they do, I guess.
Because this is what's gonna matter to your child. We had a girl up here named Anna, and we got he called himself pan mulattoism. They want to look at themselves as not black or not whatever they mix with. They want to look at themselves as mixed. They don't want to say I'm black or I'm Filipino, I'm black and I'm Mexican, I'm black and I'm Colombian. No, they want to say we mixed people. We don't want to say and that matters.
But see, and that's the thing with that too, Knight, is sometimes that comes from the black folks, because you do have certain biracial people that try to embrace their blackness and they get bullied.
Within
the black community,
you're not black. They'll tell you you're not black.
You know and I'm gonna keep it real, especially to the women. If the women don't deem her to be, or she's too much of an admixture or something like that, they get the bullying, man. I've seen it. And then we get mad. Then they get mixed signals because you got motherfuckers that want to bully them and tell them, "Oh, she ain't black. She trying to be like us, and this is a space for black people." And then once they start saying they mixed, then you got certain black people that
Nah.
"Oh no,
Here's
you black." So it's a mix.
No, here's the real mixed signal. You get pulled over by the police and you get treated like you black for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? But then your own people want to try to tell you you're not. You know,
Wait a minute, who was? Oh, that was 18 talking to me. I thought that was
me. That was
18. Here's the thing, though. Do you think that JP is isolated and he don't have a bunch of people that think like him?
I don't know, because I ain't seen nobody.
JP says I'm a white man.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like,
No, I'm not joking. That nigga literally said.
Yeah, I know.
I watched him do a whole show about albinos that was getting their arms chopped off and their legs chopped off because they say they got magic in their body or some shit. And he was saying, see, we got to get rid of these white folks. Albinos are not white. They're albinos.
They albino. Yeah, they got the same facial
Mr. Nidus.
and everything. That's crazy. But let me just say something real quick. Hold on 1 second, brother. As far as, God damn it, I don't forgot what I was going to say. You go ahead.
Yeah, don't forget what you're saying. I'm finna start to show up in about 17 minutes. I want to talk about this because people be up here talking like it's some black community that don't really exist.
Nidus. I have a question.
Bro, look at Target. Nigga.
Is my mic on?
Yeah.
My bad.
I have a question. Why do you are you black or white?
I'm black.
Okay. So when someone says you're white, why do you invest moments in your life?
I don't really
in that narrative, moments you can't get back. Why do you entertain
I don't really
that?
invest a lot into it. I just think that, and I know this is a hoax. Let me say that from the beginning. I think too many people are following the Willie Lynch doctrine.
What's that had to do with? Oh, okay.
Because the Willie Lynch doctrine is young versus old, light versus dark, man versus, you know what the Willie Lynch even though it's a hoax, it's too many people following it and at the same time talking like they pro-black or some shit.
What's that have to do with someone who espouses some truly dumb shit, occupying space in your brain housing?
He's not alone. I'm talking about when I listen to Tommy Sotomayor, Kevin Sang, I can go across a myriad of people that when I really just listen to them, it sounds like the same shit.
Okay. Are you when you address these things, is it productive? Are you reversing anything?
What I'm saying is I think we do better together.
But that's a yes or no question.
No, it's not a yes or no. We spend too much time putting
Is it productive?
It's divisive.
Is it productive? Are you reversing anything? Yes or no?
Inclusive.
Are your efforts productive and are you reversing anything? The appropriate response would be yes or no, and then you provide context.
Let me say no.
Okay, right. So, and I think that's part of the black culture that's keeping us stagnated, right? We get wrapped up in controversy. We get so wrapped up in controversy and we're not actually reversing it when we can simply dismiss it, right? When something is cancerous, you cut that shit loose and go build something that's stronger. You feed the dog you feed is the one that's going to grow.
Right.
So why are we feeding the dog or the dung?
Let me acknowledge what you're saying. I came on this panel tonight. I made a point tonight to say for the last 3 years of me being on here, I say I think we do better together. I talk about inclusiveness. I talk about collectivism, and we spend at least this has been 5 hours talking about individualism. This show started off as ladies' night, and they came up here and started talking about the color purple and Mr. and all their grandmamas.
Nobody said the color purple. This
Can I
nigga, bro.
can I
Nobody.
jump in for a quick second?
Go
My
ahead.
bad,
Abe.
DJ.
Nah, you
Um,
good. My bad, bro.
No, I was just gonna say, judging by what I've heard in this conversation, because a lot of the times the conversations be circulating. People just don't want to, like, when you hear certain people talk, people don't want to fucking change. I think a lot of people, certain people like the dysfunction because with dysfunction and chaos, it's no standards. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You're not held to a specific standard. You're not judged. You're not shamed, and we're not in a position to isolate nobody. You know, because like even with other
Well,
small
that's
heads,
18th. Why do I keep thinking 18th is hood conservative? 18th. That's why I need people to be very specific. That's why I kept getting dropped, because while they was all over the place like bird shit, I kept coming back to the same place. How you gonna sit up here and make it sound like some pro-black shit while you talking about individualism?
right? Now I get what you're saying.
Even Mela, individualism, chocolate, individualism, LA, I love them. I don't hate them. But it's a bunch of individual, and we got to protect ourselves because the niggas no, that's some anecdotal color purple bullshit. Everybody's not Mister.
But
Most of them
nobody
the same
said that.
business.
But that is now the thing is the thing is, bro. A lot of time these conversations go left because we assume, aside from when it is warranted, when people do say some wild shit, a lot of time we listen with our filters. Nobody said the color purple, bro.
No, I know, but I'm not listening with my filter. If somebody's up here saying, listen, they come in saying they talking about pro-black collectivism. That's how they came in talking, right? And then when you listen to them talk, they say, well, the reason why we got to be independent because we got to protect ourselves from the patriarchy. Black men came here as
That's not what they said. They said as an insurance policy, just
right.
in case.
So that's coming into a relationship with bad faith because you think a nigga gonna be Mister when it's all said and done.
Nah, that's not what that's what I'm saying, bro.
I love
That's
you and
what
be
I'm
with
saying,
you.
bro. If you add that in, that's just like when I was telling you. I didn't hear that.
Like I'm listening to you.
That's you imply a lot of times, bro. We might assume somebody's implying something. So sometimes it's better to ask for clarity than just assume, because now we're gonna be in a whole argument about I didn't say that and that.
No.
When
Listen,
the women
I was dropped down, so I was just listening most of the time. And what they clearly said was, well, we got to be individualistic because when we let these men you listening to them? Because I was listening.
Not individualistic. The question was asked about independence. Even Aaron asked them, why do you flaunt independence as like some sort of, I forgot, I'm paraphrasing. Like, why do you flaunt your independence? Like it's something.
You're on it. You got it right.
We all don't have it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was about individualism. I didn't think that's what they was arguing. And what they said, right? And I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, but they said they be independent because as a plan B in case something don't work with a dude. It's like when mothers tell their daughter always, when you go on a date, always have like a escape fund or a go home for something of that nature.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's just like we get car insurance. We ain't going in the car with bad faith.
No.
And I'm not saying that they should
women and going on a date. Let's stay right there.
Go ahead.
Because I'm saying that means you coming in with bad faith. You coming in
cautious,
anticipating this is not going to work.
So coming in cautious means coming in with bad faith.
How do you eradicate bad
Why
faith?
do you need to come in with cautious other than the fact you think that this, listen,
Isn't that the smart thing to do?
If you got a daughter, bro, come on, bro. If you got a daughter, and we living in the age where
I have a daughter. She's 33 right now.
And we living in an age where
No,
everybody's
brother,
not.
we don't
Wait
have
a minute.
to speculate. I got a daughter. She's 33.
I know, but that's not the point. That's not the point I'm making. Everybody's not as fortunate to have a dad like you to vet for them. So a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, raise women to be able to not have to like rely on a dude. Is kind of fucked up, you know what I'm saying? but they raise them to
But
be able to be self-sufficient in the event that they don't get a dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have
can
no
I touch
problem.
in? Can I touch on that, witch doctor? Can I touch on
You
that real quick? I just want to say, okay, they being raised that way to have their own, to not trust the dude,
not to not
go
trust
in.
the dude, not to not trust the dude. They're being
To
raised
not
that way.
need
That
him at all.
no, that's not what they said. I'm just going by what they said. You going by what you gathered. Like I could do the same thing, but I don't like doing it when we on panels because people could always. Because people, wait a minute, why are we talking at you? You got it. Go ahead, bro. I
No, I
don't
want
like
to
when
have
we
it.
all
I
talking over
was.
at the same time, bro.
Ism kept dropping me, and I'm just listening to
Alright, go ahead.
L.A. and Chocolate
I'm
and
not gonna forget
Nella.
what I'm about to say. Just go right. Go. Just. I'm not gonna forget because I just want to make sure we pass the mic around. All I'm saying, they saying that shit is like for a plan B in case shit don't work out with a dude or they don't find a dude.
And
That's
the
what I'm.
use plan B was crazy to me.
Nah, plan A, plan B. I'm not talking about like the plan B pill. I'm saying
No,
they
I'm not
use it.
talking about the pill either.
Yeah, I don't think is I don't
Bro,
think
that's
it's
the reality
bad.
of dating, dog.
I don't think
That's
it's
just
bad
how
for
it
people
is.
to have backup plans in the day and age we live in, where we
Yeah.
not living in the same village. You might be from the West Coast and now you way on the East Coast with a chick. It's not like your village where people know each other. It's different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's right, but I do understand people being raised to be independent. Like everybody, man, woman, should every adult should be independent. But when we come together, we need to relinquish some of our independence so we could be interdependent, like Aaron was saying. So we still should be dependent. What if something happened to you? Your woman still need to have some sort of credentials to hold the burden if you got, you know what I'm saying, whilst you stationary, you know what I'm saying? She need to hold, she needed what the fuck? What's she gonna
So
do?
when something happened to me, she get the equity of the house, she get the 401k, she get everything that I left.
Everybody don't got it like that. The majority of people
And
don't
they
got it
fucked
like
up their life.
and that's why they have
No,
backup
you
plans.
can't.
Like sometimes we gotta try this. Sometimes we gotta genuinely. Sometimes we gotta genuinely. Like when I'm listening to y'all, a lot of times I genuinely try to put myself in y'all's shoes and relinquish what I think I know whilst you talking, so I could at least try to understand you. It's not gonna be 100%, but it's gonna be way more than if I'm just in my own shoes listening. So sometimes we really gotta see the perspective from all the way across the table type shit, so we're gonna get a better understanding of what the other person is saying.
Okay, so
PJ, you know most people
So
can't
let's say,
do that, right?
wait. Let me just say this last thing to Witch Doctor. So, Witch Doctor, you got a philosophy and things and a direction you want things to go, right?
Yeah.
And you want your kids to remember your legacy, right?
Yeah, of course.
And that's why you've been fighting and doing all this stuff to get this money, get this house, and get whatever you finna leave to them people, right?
Yeah.
How would you feel? And now you're gone. If they just said, I got his money now, fuck what he was talking about.
When I'm gone in the upper room, I'm not gonna feel nothing.
You in the upper room, you did all
I'm
this
not
shit to
gonna
make
feel
sure you
nothing.
these people.
I'm
and
in
they
the
get
upper
you all
room.
your shit and they say, fuck everything he was talking about.
I'm not gonna feel nothing because I'm in the upper room. If I could have feel, I might have
I
felt
want to
disappointed.
haunt a motherfucker if they fuck over what the fuck I was thinking about with the direction I wanted my family to go.
That's the thing.
I'm praying to God, give me the spirit to be a demon, a ghost, or whatever the fuck it is. When these motherfuckers fuck
you know
off
what?
whatever the fuck I want it to happen.
And you know what, Nightish? That's why I agree with good parenting and mentorship and teaching your kids to move a certain way, like instilling certain shit in them more than passing down shit. Because you could pass down some shit and they
I'm not
fuck your
talking about
money off in a
passing down
year.
shit. Which like you got kids?
No, I don't got kids yet.
I got 3. I got a 33-year-old, 27-year-old, and a 22-year-old.
Okay,
and these motherfuckers, I love them, but I don't like them. Because they going through unnecessary shit because they refuse to fucking listen.
But that's just the nature. That's how it is. After people get a certain age, they the listening change.
I can appreciate that. I never wanted to disappoint my grandmother. I never wanted to disappoint my mother. It's so many niggas I really want to just get the fuck up out of here, but I didn't do it because I love my grandmama and I love my mother.
Right.
And it would have been an easy work.
But I do understand. I don't knock women for having their degrees, and I don't knock them for being independent whilst being single. When you're in a relationship and you're still trying to be independent without no sense of interdependency, no sense of we gonna coexist in harmony, then you bugging, because why are you in a relationship? That is crazy. But as far as you being independent, as far as being independent and then while you single, I don't knock that. I don't want women out. I don't want no women in my family to be out here assed out waiting for a nigga to come and save them. Because a lot of niggas don't got good intentions, bro. I'll keep it. I didn't have good intentions in my 20s. So I know what it is. I'm not about to set none of my family members up for failure. When I got daughters, set them up for failure.
I agree with you. But it's crazy to be in a relationship with somebody that you chose and talk about your degrees as if it's cold in the house.
Yeah, I just think women are hyper
but did you catch what I just said? We in a relationship. You chose me. Somebody chose which doctor? I want you to. Didn't nobody force you on them. You the guy they chose. And then y'all get into some kind of discussion, and all of a sudden, I got a bachelor's in this, I got a master's. Why is she talking about that?
I never heard no shit like that in an argument. That is
Live
crazy.
a little bit of life. Live a little bit of life.
Cause I don't got no degrees. So for a woman to say that to try to flex on me, she must really trying to end the relationship. Cause I don't got no degrees.
Mike, did your wife used to do that?
Diploma.
My wife couldn't do that. She had degrees, but I was a little bit smarter. I'm not as dumb as y'all think I am.
Stop the cap.
Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
I know some shit.
Kind of to co-sign what Nidus has said. Also being a dude that graduated from Hard Knocks College with 2 degrees, 2 PhDs, one in pimp shit, the other in nigga shit. My ex went to Tuskegee, and she used to get me to proofread her letters because what passes for information or for education is just regurgitated European approved information. And there are many people, I could fill a school bus with unimpressive college graduates, and most of them but not really on that. To get back to what we were talking about with accountability and where we wind up in every conversation with ladies, brothers. I think we spend a lot of time, and especially us older cats, and you young cats that aren't aware, complaining about the ones that ain't, instead of focusing on the ones who are, and pointing out and being, letting these people. I just got to keep drilling it home. It happened to me tonight. It probably happened after I left. Sisters, the only people I've ever seen do this, where they will punish a man for defending them. This is because they are programmed absolutely to be obstinate to you. How do you get a black woman to jump out of an airplane? Have a black man tell her not to. It's a sad thing. But those sisters don't understand that this stank place they come from, this place of options they come from, it's a fallacy. Plain old math don't even back that up. And nobody will have the math conversation with you, male or female. Black men refuse to see themselves as who they are. There will be no way. Think about it, brothers. Think about it. Okay, I don't know how many of you are in real estate, but I cannot wait till January. The housing market is about to plummet.
Oh yeah, and we about to get interest rate cuts in
Bruh, they're gonna have to. Look at the car industry. They can't sell cars no more.
Yep, y'all get ready. Y'all get ready,
brother. Get ready. Yes. So now, as good brothers here, as I'm trying to tell you, whether you want it or not, it's gonna get so tough. They're gonna show up looking for you, man. It's gonna get that rough out here for them because feminism only exists where men allow it. It doesn't exist.
Well, Uncle Jeff.
Yo,
Uncle Jeff, if I can just chime in on what you're saying.
Yeah, jump in, bro.
For a quick
Jump
second.
in.
Is that something that a man still want though? Do you want somebody because they want you out of their survival? Because truth be told, like with this mentality, it's so from what I've seen, and of course, like I say, this is not all women, but from a certain sector that I see, this mentality of I don't need a nigga, niggas ain't this, niggas ain't that, just blatant disrespect, all of that. That's so ingrained. Is that
That's
somebody
true.
that you really
That's not
want to?
fair. Let me stop you right there, bro. I wanted to answer your first question. Okay. Decide, and I'm not going to ask you here. Ask yourself this question: which category do I fall into? Do I lend power from the fact that I'm strong and I can fight? Do I lend technology because I'm IT or wherever you are? That's going to be needed forward for us as a people. With what's coming, bruh, Medicaid gone. Them half-ass jobs that they gave to black women, not the real executive jobs, the half-ass ones, they gone.
Oh yeah, all them government joints.
Oh yes, sir. Most of these people that got laid off were black women.
So I don't understand. Are we for women having jobs and being independent before they get into relationships, or we prefer them to be more like like reliant on us?
No, I can answer that. Here's what you want from
right after you.
Yes, sir. Here's what you want from a woman. A woman who, even if she's the CEO, doesn't forget that that's out there, and that can at least give you the respect she gives to her white male supervisors. If we could just start right there. Her white male supervisors don't get the funk that's reserved for us. That's what we're discussing, to make it clear.
Okay. You got it, Aaron.
Yeah, my wife needs to be productive. She needs vocationally productive. Anecdotally, my wife has a master's degree and a full-time job.
Okay.
But what we're doing over here is a collaborative effort to build, construct. There's not going to be any dead weight in my household.
Right.
You got a degree when you're independent, and now that you're interdependent, that joker is going to become an asset, especially if it puts you into debt. Because if it's not an asset, it's a liability.
Facts.
Yep, and that's what they become. They don't.
So no, yeah, and I need you to be educated. I need you to be productive, and I need you to be lucrative. Because what if I go down? What if I come off the shelf? You know what I mean? Like atrocity, accident. You know what I mean? I lose my faculties. What are you going to do? We're already going to suffer a loss in the way of life, but you're going to tell me that that the resources left for my child to pick up and continue on is going to be now compromised because you're not productive? No, hell no. Be productive in case of emergency, but be productive to amplify my productivity.
Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just want mine to put into my business, our business. You know what I'm saying? Like, working at home, okay, cool. She started out working at home for Atrium. Now she's working at home trying to get the business up. Like, Also, the main thing is those type of wives are number one for causing divorces. So you know what I mean, you don't want your wife just sitting around doing nothing, or
Right.
even just taking care of the kids, bro. They gotta be doing kids and something else.
Like I do prefer my woman to be independent before we get together. But like most women that I dated got like they in school, they well learned. Like I never dated somebody who was like just straight up illiterate, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate even my girl knows she helps me with stuff that I do, like some YouTube shit, other shit, you know what I'm saying? She like I like that shit, you know what I mean? But I don't I hear a lot of people, even Nightish was up here too, and it seems like they're giving a lot of pushback for women having degrees and stuff like that. You know what I
I
mean?
think, if I could, brother,
Mm.
we're independent. First off, is a symptom. It's a symptom. The use of that word is a symptom that has to do with obstinance to being told anything by a black male. That's what we're discussing. We're discussing classy and pleasant. We're discussing the ability.
But there's classy and pleasant women out there.
Okay, no, brother. There's one right across the hall.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
A lot of times it seems like we're trying to convert some other women into the classy women. There's other women. You say what?
I love you so much, but that was the first thing I said. Is that I don't understand the focus
Man,
on ratchet women.
I said that since we was on the panel with AM, and he was like, "No, we focus on the ratchet women because they're the ones doing wrong, and we don't focus on the classy ones because they are already doing things right." And I was like, "But we give the ratchet women double, quadruple the amount of coverage of the classy women."
I think there's a difference between what we discuss and as mates what we focus on. I think the two can exist. I think that it is possible and it is time. Every other demographic in human history has been brought to bear with their social behavior, except the black woman. It's her turn. It's just her turn.
Though? If we always tell fellas what not to look for instead of what to look for, only thing they're gonna know is what not to look for, and they're gonna it's gonna harbor a lot of resentment for women because they only know what not to look for, and some women could be right in front of their eyes that is, good women. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Is it all right? And
that was my problem too.
I got a list. A list, and I'll act like I've never said this before.
Okay.
First and foremost, if you're looking for a black woman, and please God, I hope I'm not anti anything. I'm just pro black.
Right.
If you're looking for a good sister, number one, if you're not going to look in the purpose that you have, go look for a sister that's in the middle of helping somebody that's not in a church. Go look for a sister that spends part-time helping kids, helping the homeless. Go find
for community service.
Yeah. Just start with it.
Hopefully she's not on probation. Hopefully.
That's hilarious. Go look. Use social media to look for women who you want to think like the women who you hear speaking. Look for women who aren't fronting about their purpose. This quote unquote independent woman that you're looking for. Where is she in her purpose? What up, JD? What is she really after, and how is she after it? Look in her car. Does it look like raccoons live in there?
Yeah.
Look at her credit. And here's why. Because you shouldn't be with any woman You should not be attracted physically enough to lay down with a woman that does not serve your purpose in every way. You're supposed to be that picky. Whatever it is you're trying to do, she's supposed to get in on a threesome with you and your purpose. I think y'all have heard me say that. Those
Ain't
are
realistic, Jeff.
Why not?
Because niggas don't think with their brain when they get turned on.
Okay, when they do what now?
When they get turned on sexually, they don't think with their brain.
You know what? Yes, sir. You do have a point. And not only do I sell the Family Secret Shea Butter, which is behind me, which is just for your skin, I have something called Uncle Jeff's Male Important Decision Cream. It's for young men to use before they go out on a first date, before they buy a car, before they make a decision, so they can get the little head out of the equation. You're exactly right, bro. That you cannot, there's not a man here that when he was 18, 19, 20,
got a non-grease formula.
Talk his dick. You wasn't finna logic him out of letting his dick lead. And I get that. What I'm saying is that as we mature, somebody got to say it because it's the truth. We need to teach our young boys. This is why I believe in my body, my choice. I believe every woman should have the right to choose what to do with her body, to include the prostitutes. They should absolutely, the prostitution should be legal. So that if you want to recreationally get rid of your sperm and sport fuck, there should be a cost. It shouldn't be cheap, and it should be very clean in order to do that.
Just know I'm clowning you if you do.
Oh, of course, because that's the common men think, bro. And I don't mean no disrespect. Powerful men don't think like that, bro. They don't.
What? Nah.
Yes,
I don't know. It don't matter how much money or whatever I get. I don't need to pay for it.
Okay, absolutely.
Even
it's
then,
all right.
this should be even more of a reason not to.
Okay, let me explain why that's a common thought. Why that's a commoner's working man thought.
Most common men think that it's okay to.
Okay.
That's why a lot of people do it.
Sure.
People have been doing it since the dawn of time.
Absolutely. And I'd like to talk about that.
That is a common thing to do.
I'd like to, is it all right if I share this with you?
Are you going to agree that the act of prostitution is a common thing?
I will agree with you that the act of prostitution has been around as long as dick and pussy.
And it's a common thing, right?
And it's a very common thing, yes. Now I'd like to share my thought. When a king would get a common woman pregnant, he would do one of two things. He would make her a concubine, or he would delete her. Those were the choices. Nothing in the middle, because of how important his line was. And his sons were taught this. Of course, everybody that can sell some has sold some to everybody who can meet the price. I'm not talking about it as a recreation. I'm talking about it as a tool. And this I happen to know. I know multi-millionaires personally that do the following. Because they don't want to roll the dice in the club or in the Starbucks or at the gas station, the way common men do, with who might be carrying their seed because of their wealth, they hire professional escorts.
With 1,000 bodies last week. And possibly
no, and now I want you to know, I want you to explain the difference. I don't think you can. No, let me make this declarative.
I know you can. Let's go. I know
there's absolutely no medical, mathematical evidence to back that up. As a matter of fact, the reverse is true.
That prostitutes have more bodies?
No, that escorts have more disease from bodies.
They got more bodies though.
Okay,
so already there. That's
sure. So I didn't know. Okay, let's go with that. They have more bodies.
So that means that they have more chance of having diseases.
They may have absolutely no. They have far less chance. Here's why they have less. Yes, I'm trying to school you. I'm really trying to school you right now.
Because they wear
The
condoms.
rich men that they screw have to pass an STD exam given by a doctor, and so do they, in order for this business to stay in business.
Uncle Jeff.
This business
Nah, that's only
goes out
some
of.
of them. Them niggas got herpes like a mug, bro. Them rich dudes.
Uncle Jeff, I think you might want to place additional evidence on the operative word being professional.
You know what, bro? I'm trying, but this is the thing I don't do. I ain't gonna pour water down the glass. I'm not gonna pretend. This is not something I'm making up. I'm not. I'm really.
Okay, I'll look it up right quick then. I'll look it up right quick.
Yes, look up professional escort.
Because the numbers that about the disease.
No, here's what I'm saying. I am saying.
Because I had to dig condoms out my whole pussy, so I know that shit happens.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, if you're gonna, okay, bro. If
like,
you need to make what I'm saying absurd, then the rich men that I know are also absurd, and that's okay. Let's leave it there. You're right.
It is
I'm
an
wrong.
absurd act. Yes, it is.
Yes, you're right. I'm
reckless.
wrong. Next subject.
I'll look it up, man.
And by the way, y'all,
but you're already right.
By the way, y'all, we about to end it in 10-15 minutes and send y'all over the night-ish. I already promised him I'm sending him the redirect, and it looks like he already started. Let me see who all is over there. Okay, look like he's doing a review right now. I think he's reviewing Poor Minds podcast. Those are with the young ladies. Real women holding feminists accountable. That's where the title of the video he's reviewing. So it looks like he's continuing the accountability talk. I'm gonna drop his link in the chat, but if you stay here, this stream is gonna automatically redirect you to his after the stream ends if you stay in the chat. But this is his link if you want to go ahead early. Gentlemen, feel free to leave us with any final words, any final takeaways, any gems. Just leave us with something good. Appreciate y'all.
I understand that, these hoes can be clean, especially they doing it for work. They getting paid to. But to say that you have a better chance of, I don't know, man. I can't do it, Jeff. I can't. Like I said, I've dug condoms out before. You know what I mean? And that shit, it's magic. It's magic how I end up there.
Gotta get you a Zippo and some butane, man. Zippo.
I'm so tired of these little funky cheap ass lighters. But see what
I
happens.
buying them by the pack though, so they're convenient. You know what I'm saying?
No, okay, which doctor? And I hate to. Let's just go down this road really, really fast. That's not the problem.
Herb vaporizer.
I use the best.
I use the best herb vaporizer.
That's the best way to go. I use butane joints. I use really nice lighters. But now that my kids is grown, and we all grown, they smoke weed, they come and cop my good lighters and leave this funky bullshit behind. That's what's happening.
What I like about them, you could put one in your car. You could buy a pack and put them in the designated places, so you never without a lighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they suck.
They do, and they don't last long for somebody like you hitting the bowl. You know what I'm saying? Man. If you're smoking joints, it might last, but hitting the bowl, you're burning a lot of fuel.
I can't smoke joints because I can't roll. I roll a half a pound and won't get a buzz. I'm horrible. I'm horrible at rolling. That's why I smoke outside. But anyway, I'm out of there.
I don't like rolling either. I'll keep it a buck. I'll try to get my girl to roll or some shit. But me rolling
electric vape while you doing this shit, bro, is the best way to go. Trust
me. Send me. I need to find a good one. I'm looking at right now. Since y'all just said it, I'm actually on Amazon Prime right now as we speak, seeing if I could get one.
This one that I got right now is the best one I've ever had. It's a PAV1, PAV1. All right, it costs about $99 because you can get a $15 one that's good for like the hotel room, right? Because you don't want them to smell nothing, but it's not gonna be as strong. You know what I mean? You can't
Wait, you
your
said this is a herb vaporizer? I'm looking at a
Yeah,
PAV one.
herb.
This is. You sure? Let me see.
Yeah, it's a dry
Okay.
herb vaporizer. Yeah.
Dry herb vaporizer.
Okay, there we go. Dry herb vaporizer. I'm not seeing the PAV one brand. Cause I had one of these before. I had that bullshit G Pen, that Snoop Dogg
my
shit.
bad.
That shit was garbage, bro.
POTV one, my bad. Planet of the Vapes. My bad.
What is POTV?
Yeah, POTV. Planet of the Vapes. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. But I've had it like for over a year, and usually they burn out or something will happen by now. But this one right here done been dropped. You got settings from damn 100 degrees to 436, which
What
is
is
the
it?
hottest you want to get.
Which one is it, Doc?
POTV one.
POTV one vaporizer. This is like hands down the best one I've had so far.
See now, okay.
Yeah,
If I could, I'm gonna make this my final thought. My mind is a coliseum, not unlike in Gladiator, where thoughts come and fight to the death.
Oh my God.
Wash your ass every day is undefeated. Brush your damn teeth and put your seatbelt on. Undefeated. Smoking weed through a pipe is good and is better than paper.
Healthier.
Was the second, yes, healthier than paper, was the second best thought. The best thought was the best way to smoke was through a ball, because you can see the nasty shit that gets taken out of it when you're smoking a ball. That thought now has to die, because I looked up this dry vape. The dry vape is the best way to experience the flower.
Yo, a lot of people don't know that you burn like 80% of your weed when you light it.
Sure. And whatever's in this gas you're taking in, whatever that is, you smoking that too.
Yeah. That's why when you smoking a chalice, you know what I'm saying? Like one of them big coconut bongs, you puff out the bad smoke. You blow that shit out first. Cause that's like the lighter fuel, you know what I'm saying? You blow that shit out. Yeah. And the lighter smoke, if you notice, the first smoke be heavy as shit.
Yeah.
But the after smoke be lighter, and that's some shit that more, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's that lighter fluid, you know what I mean?
Get that? Okay. That makes all the sense. There you go, bro. Now, you know what you know what thought just died? Take the first big pull as hard as you can. That's never been my shit. But that thought has to die now, because this thought makes more sense to me. That means if there's a thought in your head that's already dead because one beat it, but you keep using that dead thought, you letting zombies run your mind.
Fuck them zombies.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Hey, yo, make sure you get the one that has like a curved that one right there, that mouthpiece that you see.
This one there,
bruh, that shit just makes it.
That shit looks
like a milkshake.
Yeah.
Man, thanks for the game, bro.
Yeah,
can you put the link? Can y'all put the link?
I used to tell you about it all the time. I put it in the chat.
I'm about to post in a private chat too. You know what I'm saying? I might get this shit for my birthday. I might.
Like cleaning it and everything is so easy, bro.
Like what you use, like alcohol and salt.
It looked like it come with a cleaning kit too. You know what? If you cleaning out glass, is alcohol and salt. That's a fact for cleaning out glass.
Yeah. I use that for my bongs.
Yeah.
Literally, I could just scrape the sides. I just literally just scrape with my key or something. If I need,
it look
it's
easy
as fuck, bro.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with a black one. Yeah, I'm gonna get this.
That's the one I got. I got the black one.
Yeah, this one.
I think what I'm gonna do is, because I'm forgetful, I'm gonna roll with an acrylic bong, like these acrylic pipes I use. But I'm gonna leave this in the crib, and right here in my office, I'm gonna put a piece of Velcro on it so that it sticks to the side of my shit. So I was right there. Because if I take that out in public and lose it, I'm gonna be mad as shit.
Bro, you're gonna want to because you could vape anywhere without having to worry about the smell.
That's why I was just about to ask you. You read my fucking mind. How
As long as you
harsh
keep
is
it
the
under,
smell?
as long as you keep it under, I want to say 200 degrees, bro. I was in the elevator one time in Miami, and somebody was like, "Oh, what's that? It smell like coffee."
Right,
had,
that's
like, bad
exactly
breath.
what I want. There you go. That's exactly what I want. Cause I don't like going. I'm mad self-conscious. I don't like going around smelling like bud. Cause I already look like weed. You know
Nah,
what I'm
I
saying?
hate that shit, bro. That's why I didn't smoke when I was younger like that too much.
Okay, young man. I'm gonna encourage you. Yeah, that's my new words. I'm gonna encourage you to watch a documentary called "The Grass Is Greener." Fab Five Freddy does a documentary about marijuana, its uses, the stigmas that been put on it. I don't want to spoil it for you, but I really wish I do it if I can. I'm gonna put up my show. I'm bringing it back. It's called Giraffe Balls. I do a show where I get high as giraffe balls and talk to young brothers about, well, I've been working on this shit and other business stuff, and now my family business stuff. One of them is a multimedia company. One of the first things I want to talk about is on the next Giraffe Balls. I think I'm gonna open it up with brothers who have seen this movie and want to talk to me about it. I would love, especially Brother Wish Doctor, this just came to me, especially what you're talking about, the stigma, like, white folks probably walk up on you all the time thinking you got to hook up on weed.
Yeah, man.
And talking about how that has helped and hurt you professionally as much as you want to share, or personally.
Yo, I would like to. I definitely would like to.
Man, but it make me, if y'all notice when I'm live, I'm live, I don't be smoking like before. Cause I'm like, you know what? I look like weed, man. I don't even drive around smoking, man. Like I just look like weed, which I don't recommend y'all drive around smoking.
Well,
I thought you was going to say because it makes you nervous as hell. Because that was what happened to me when I first got on here and I was talking, bro. I was shaking.
I'm
My
nervous
wife,
because I look like I got weed. That's why.
My wife prefers that I smoke weed before I drive, because I just calm down. Okay, understand, gentlemen.
I had to learn how to do that shit with weed, bro. I almost
bro. No, you okay? That's okay. That's one or two things, young man. You either smoking too much, or you on an empty stomach. Were you on an empty stomach?
Nah, I would just do the stupidest shit when it came to like stuff that all right, you shouldn't do, bro. It would happen like the dumbest shit would happen, like almost hit a cop because it was about to pull out, but I decided to keep going anyway. Just try to stop, like, nah, let's keep going. It's like I don't know, I will always just go the wrong direction.
You would always get the wrong choice. You would choose B.
B instead of I would normally be A. I would normally
right. You just choose B. That's funny as shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't do that no more though. Like
maybe it's the wrong strain. Maybe how young were you? There are a lot of factors.
I was younger. Yeah.
Okay. Well, bro, I want to talk about that. Absolutely. I would love to have y'all. I think we need to cross-pollinate our shows as much as possible.
Right.
I don't think there's.
I don't know when you be going live. I'm subscribed to you, but I don't know when you be going live.
Because I haven't in almost a year. I haven't even touched it.
Yeah.
The reason I go live so much is because I'm trying to maintain. I'm trying to build a certain momentum. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. If you game, go over to ZeroFrameStudios.com and let us know. Just started the ESPN of gaming is my channel, and if you game, you know somebody that game, we're gonna be holding tournaments. What's your game?
I I play everything from Call of Duty.
Yeah, Call of
Fighting
Duty's my
games.
shit. Call of Duty.
Okay.
I play computer games too. Like
All right,
World of
fellas. I want y'all to do this. Start getting your squads of 4 together.
Hmm.
Because I'm gonna start having tournaments for real cash and real shit you want.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yes, and it'll be a much smaller buy-in than the prize. It'll be like a buy-in per squad.
Put the link in the back
Sure.
Yeah,
chat,
post it,
Sure.
man. Yeah.
We're gonna start doing that now. We ain't doing that out the gate. We got some other shit we doing, but
Nah, I'm gonna have more time, man. I'm trying. I'm hoping this is a good opportunity to quit my job. Shit.
What? What do you?
Because when am I quitting for?
Yeah.
Oh, my trading has been very, very well lately. And
So
my
you day
website,
trade.
building website, yeah, picking up building websites. Have
And
been,
what do you want to
picking
do?
up.
You want to
Me?
build websites,
Nah, I've been building websites. You know what I'm saying?
And
I'm trying
you-
to get more customers and stuff.
bruh?
Yo, Prime, you in the Discord, bro?
Yeah, I'm in the Discord.
You,
So I'm about to have a baby, so I'm took off FMLA.
Oh shit.
So I'm
That's
about
what's
to
up,
try to
bruh.
see if I can run this
Yeah,
time that I got
yeah.
off up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Right
yeah.
on, man. That's what's up, bro.
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
appreciate it.
Do you know boy, girl?
Oh, it's a girl. Haven't named her
Okay.
yet.
Bruh.
I'm waiting on a good one. I'm trying to get a good name, man. Too many Anis.
Yeah. No. I'm okay. Yeah. No.
Or A's and shit.
Well, just when you got any other kids?
Yeah. I got this. Be my third girl.
Oh, you got a girl. Oh, yeah. Okay, then you already know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't playing. He's
He's
3
not
years
playing
old.
with- He just made girls. You can't.
That's karma.
Nah, my COVID had got my son while he was 5 months in her stomach.
Oh
When
man,
you
I'm
a
sorry.
lady,
That's why-
they say when
that's
you
why,
a ladies, man, you get
yeah.
hella kids. Like my dad, with hella daughters. My dad get more daughters.
Bruh, for
son.
real.
You know what I'm saying?
It just
Well-
turns out to be that way for some reason.
Well, it's about putting them up on game. It's about that. That was something I was gonna say earlier. Is I don't worry about my daughter because by the time she was 18, she had been out on about roughly 35, 40 dates with me already, where they were like official. Let me show you me take my money out of my pocket, treat you like a lady, and it wasn't nothing
Oh, I'm
connected
tripping.
to sex.
We were supposed to be sending people to nightish. Damn. It looked like they slowly going though.
Where is this?
Let me copy the link. If you in the chat, it'll redirect you automatically, but I'm about to post in the private. I think he dropped his link too. I think he dropped the StreamYard, so we could hit the panel. I'm probably about to hit the panel when I get over
Yeah, I
there.
don't see the StreamYard.
I just dropped it in the private chat in the StreamYard.
Okay.
It probably take a while.
Yo,
Yeah, you dropped the
tell Nights
YouTube.
to unhide me.
Damn, what you and y'all beefing, man? It's light on light crime, man. The hell?
Nah, man. We always, I don't know.
You know, nightish.
We always be going to it, bro.
You'll get over it, man. Nightish don't hold grudges. It don't seem
Yo,
like.
this is the YouTube link. I don't see the stream link.
Oh, that's the YouTube link. Let me the StreamYard link is in the chat. Let me copy the StreamYard link. Damn, Night, where's the link? Should be pinned to the top. Where?
Okay, I like what you got going on with the website so far.
Public class.
You do some puppeteering?
I want to go on YouTube and check out some puppet classes.
Puppet classes.
Yo, yeah, you can make your own puppet, do content like that.
Yeah, that should have put you in a whole nother demographic, whole nother algorithm from this shit.
Nah, just do nigga shit with it.
All right.
Talk about this little cheap Kermit Frog joint.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks
y'all
for the
already
rent.
over there. Okay, y'all over there. I'm about to end the stream. Y'all, I think Night is about to drop. It didn't look like he dropped the link as yet, but we about to get on up out of here.
Cool.
It's actually my birthday, y'all. It's my
Oh,
Hey,
happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday.
yeah,
happy birthday.
appreciate it.
Thanks for the rent.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm about to go ahead and spend a little bit of time with my lady. You
How
know what I'm
about that?
saying?
You know what? Me
I'm
too.
talking about.
So we're gonna leave y'all with this track right here. Where is it? Oh, there we go.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, sir. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca, you can't see Matthew?